Now see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap.
Picks up the water bottle. Picking up the water bottle suddenly has to have some meaning because this happened.
Why did you do that?
He was telling the detective about Nick.
I have that set to an hour cooldown.
When he seemed uncomfortable.
I fucking hate you guys.
Behavioral observations. Taylor and
what was the point of that? A refund.
Strong suspicions that Nick was up to no good when he left that.
He's not even in the game yet.
He told you something. He said he was gonna go and
Taylor is looking down and avoiding eye contact, showing that he's clearly nervous.
Oh, emote only 10 minutes, praise that son. I completely missed this and no one cared enough to tell me about it. 11:45.
Notice that the detective leans in very close to him when he starts stuttering and hesitating. But
What the fuck? Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that and show it to Dingus. Dingus, did you fucking see that? What? Holy fucking shit, dude. Those dumbasses in overtime fucking Troom Dukem. I told you they weren't watching the left side that whole fucking time. I told you they were watching it.
They're literally the hobos of Kirby Land.
No!
Why can't I float out of sucking someone off? I mean, up!
And store. No fucking way. It's and store. No fucking way. Yo. And they're selling Red Horse. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. They're selling Red Horse beer. It's the fucking worst. I hate it. That and San Miguel. And I shouldn't shit. What happened to Solandigas?
Braga told him to go to bed. He had to go to work. You got
no.
What happened to Swollen Dingus?
Like yayo, so he wants me to keep playing.
Wait,
dude, should I play a game?
No.
Don't play a game.
I'm fucking not.
I want to play with Swollen Dingus.
I can play. Who says I can't play?
C13, and they only care about the money. He would subsequently rage quit Final Fantasy 13 on a live stream and restream someone else's playthrough of the ending.
Now, being the biggest guy or making the most money or anything like that, it's not what this is about for me. I mean, look, here I am playing Lightning Returns.
Oh god, these fucking edits.
A lot of people bought this game and gave up on it. Some people on YouTube started a playthrough and said, fuck this game, and went on to other stuff. For a few reasons. First of all,
Creator Source be bad, awesome when you just made all this and just...
Is this it? Oh! Eat shit! I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This is the perfect song.
Cat does eat well. Huh? I mean, look at her. I got wrecked by that lightning attack. I thought I was strong against it.
So I don't know.
Why am I banned? What? What the fuck?
Email me your YouTube channel, and then I could look into it. But I don't know what happened. I didn't ban you, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for the money, Reed.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing a great day. If you like the video, make sure you smash that like button and make sure you subscribe and hit the bell.
Track with the new sales. I'm gonna have to validate this after the stream. We gotta have to do the count. We gotta audit the vote.
I'm so scared. I'm a massive pussy too, dude. I'm scared. Sam, I'm scared. I'm scared! No!
How did you guys both get hit?
Fuck this bullshit ass game.
Oh shit. Can I go this way? Oh shit, they're like right behind me. No. Oh, fucking liquor on the other side, god damn it. Oh, there's fucking two. Oh, I'm so fucked. Do I have anything?
Maybe Goon. Yeah, I'll throw Goon under the fucking bus. It's worth it. He's not even here to defend himself. And if he is, then, I mean, big ups, I guess.
Which means...
That would be great!
Booyah! Look at it.
Y'all got any more of that?
Look at it, Marie and the Wheat.
Oh, in heaven, I hate it.
Grumpy cat! Am I the only one?
All the chronicles done, all the answer reports gotten, all the characters gotten, all the automations gotten, all the trendy lists gotten, all the mini games fucking done. Let's go. Journal, look at that. Look at this. A swollen dingus will be so proud right now. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Get him reading wheat.
Yeah, I'll occasionally.
Man, I can't get more than like a single punch in him. Alright, 10 minutes. I'm about to die anyway, but here. See, it didn't even matter. Once it gets to this one phase, it's like nothing, everything you try to go at him with, he'll just parry it.
Oh, fuck me! God damn it! Who did that? God damn it! It was.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shit.
That's what I wanted. You guys hear the music?
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Alright. Chat, dig in.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of just want to get back into it. I'm revved up and ready to go. This is the technical last night of the week that I can attempt this. So why even waste time? Whoa, it's me. A big ups from Dukem for being the first one here. And anyone else coming in. There it is, rise from 1,000 years ago, man. The song's growing in you finally. It only took like 25 or so boot ups. I'll spare you the sing along this time. Because I got some Chinese like here I gotta finish. I'm literally eating Chinese people. I mean Chinese food. Yes. Let me get a nipple. See, I got it at the end there. Alright, we have everything set up here? Yeah, obviously. But what if we didn't? Alright, this, and that, we updated that. We love Rydrake as the command, that doesn't sound right. We'll have to deal with it though. Alright, let's run it back. Ah, yes, 7 bracelets, the finale chapter. We already saw the cutscene. You're gonna have to fucking tune in to something else, man. By something else, I mean the VOD where I played that cutscene.
I am reminded of when we were young.
I am reminded of when I saw this cutscene on the last stream. Good, you don't actually want to see this cutscene? Alright, fair enough. See, I'm actually doing you a favor. You'll peek at Battle every now and then? For sure, for sure. What's up, Fresca? God, we're loading like, what are we loading? A whole fucking country over here, man?
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of
I thought I wasn't gonna talk to this lady anymore.
This is so much. Thank you. I will not fail.
I mean, I already had that sword, but whatever. Go all out for victory. Yeah, easy for you to say. Alright, let me just take a peek at some more things. But, big ups, Fresca. Thank you for coming in. I wasn't gonna stream this today. It was supposed to be Kirby, but I decided, you know what? I'm gonna be in a grouchy mood if I just leave this hanging once I go out. So I won't be here tomorrow. And I won't be here Saturday either. But, dude, I'm never here Saturday, allegedly. I was kind of racking my brain over what to do today. And then I received a DM from the unlikeliest source. It was William the Alchemist, yes! And he was asking me about the DLC. And we got to talking. And he gave me some pointers and tips. Game tips, not money tips. It's funny, too, because he's not even at this particular map yet. I was like, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I'll take your word for it. And now I'm rejuvenated. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to run it back. We're not gonna take any L's today. It's gonna be great. All right, what do we got? I think my units are all saved. They aren't. God damn it. Fuck this fucking game, man. I wanted to use for sure Seedle. Let's go all out. Let's just use the broken motherfuckers. Was recommended Panette. Highly, bigly recommended on Panette. Hey, Carl.
Mark!
Yeah, Carl was the one who made me come to the conclusion that we needed to do Fire Emblem today. We needed to wrap it up.
Violet.
So you know me, I can never say no to Carl. Hey, Carl. I was given some recommendations by the Alchemist on what specific rings to use on what characters and what characters to deploy. Again, he is not on this map yet, but this is just general stuff based on his experience with the game. And I was like, hey, that kind of makes sense. Said Korin on Yunaka was busted. Oh. And the highest recommendation went to Ike on Panette, who I was already kind of using. Just I haven't deployed Panette in a while. But that makes sense. We can do that. I believe that's it. Oh, for Alchris, we can do... Because I need someone to have Lyn. Okay, this should be... Yeah, this is the party. Yeah, we love you, Naka. Naka and her tatas. Yunaka, Sukasa, her tatas, we're gonna make her a mama. Alright, I think I did a little bit of skill inheritance too. How would I... Oh, manage skills. I tried to do as much skill inheritance as I possibly could. Some characters just did not have enough SP. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with this. Big ups Carl. WWE Carl. A 3 consecutive viewer watch streak. Yes! Carl bros. This is what we've all been waiting for. It's all come down to this. I got double dingus going. I'm also watching a VOD. Hey, Scrumbles. Thank you for watching a VOD. Always appreciate that. It lets me know people are paying attention and stuff. I'm kind of in chill mode today. I got advice from William on this map, even though he himself hasn't even gotten here, but he gave me some general recommendations on what to do. And the kits he's been finding success with. And I didn't even reach out to him, he kind of reached out to me. So we have advice from the Alchemist on what to do. And I'm ready, you know, I've slept on it. I'm not being a baby about it today. We're gonna roll up the sleeves and we're gonna give it another go. Sometimes you put up the VOD on Mimi time. Now, there's no way you can catch up with my fucking shit. Even if I do appreciate you guys put on the VODs, there's no way you guys can catch up. Like, I stream 11 hours every day. It's like when you put on the VOD, I'm going on another stream already. It's impossible for you to catch up. Not that I anticipate anyone going out of their way to do that. I'm just kind of making fun of how much I stream. Carl loves me and my content, and even he can't catch up. Wings is live? Yeah, he is. I guess we can watch Wings, just to have something to look at. I know the guy is live later. I don't know if we have a peace situation, but I have a live leak and is internally debating whether he should cover. Hey, it's a Christian doc. You might see that later. Let's take a look at what this guy's doing.
One might be flanking.
Nah, it's not Elder Scrolls, it's Yakuza today.
Got him.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Hey, everybody.
That good outfit.
No, it's not
Looks
Oblivion.
Like Death Stranding.
It isn't. I'm looking at it.
Yes.
It's Yakuzama.
MS Hurricane, boy.
Yakuza Matata.
Nothing crossed. Maybe down low.
Going up top. Going up top.
Roof. Got me, bro. Yeah, we spawned on the beds. Damn it.
Hey, G.
More breaking of camera angles, sliding. Ooh.
No.
Bro.
Is that a kid in his fucking party?
Don't make me knock your apple juice over, dog.
You sound like you're fucking 10, man.
Cause I'll do it, dog. I'll do it. I'll pop. I'll kick that fucking apple juice into the kitchen.
Bitch.
Zeminity, nice playing with you earlier today. I need more gunfight prep. Sure, I need to shake off my Warzone playstyle next time we're going undefeated. Let's go. Shit, I wish we was undefeated this stream. We're like, what, four losses, 6-4, 7-4, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, how do I want to start off? Let's put the lady over here. Alright, this will probably be the easiest route for infantry.
Loose goose excuse.
Alright, time to lose.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah, that is a legit funny name.
And I'm ready to take a sip too.
Hates my ass. Was that him? The same
Yeah.
guy? Loose goose. Funny.
Quit hating on Third Daddy. Third Daddy likes to be crooked.
Dr. Shrimp.
Alright, what do we got going on? We got this guy. So I have to split the party up no matter
Damn, good
what,
shot. He's in the
or
back
else
spawn by the
Nil
barrels.
is gonna get more difficult. Because every time he defeats a royal, he claims their soul or some shit, and that's like super bad. Can't have that happen.
Overextended.
Now trolls, I could say I could take
That's some good,
this
good fingernail
route
polish there.
and like go
Wonder if it's tactical?
upward. That actually kind of works. Wait a minute.
Fuck
Why didn't
me
I
up.
think of that? Besides the fact that there are way too many of them, and that actually might not be a good idea.
I got 2 people on me.
On me. Show my barber Phil's haircut today. He did not approve. What did he say?
Shredder on? Is that what that was?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this motherfucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder. I was like, holy shit, did I just shoot Shredder?
Just ruining the childhood.
Did he ask if he was of a particular mental disposition? Probably just wondering
Oh
what
my
size
god, he's in
bull
the
he
back
used.
fucking crate. It's
Yeah.
always one person that's just nasty.
Devoted to you.
I don't want to attract the attention of Cavalier.
You got health advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's 4 tiles away.
Yep. Didn't hit him.
It led into a whole thing about me telling him who the guy and who he was.
Yes.
Look, you're red pilling more and more people. You should be proud.
He played me like a fucking fiddle.
Elegance.
Well, when I told him he went to the same place as his wife, yeah, I don't. There are some details he comes out with. It's like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? You should not have said that, and yet you said that. Okay, so that's his range of area.
This guy fucking smoked all the cracks, son. He's like on his fucking hands and knees in the carpet, peeking for it.
I can get down on my hands and knees and still be on camera.
On the ground, looking for that shit.
Yeah. Looking through the fucking carpet fibers.
Oh my god, he's one hit. He's in the crate in the middle.
Oh man, rescue might be useful.
Is it going to hurt?
Can I 3P you? No.
Yes. At your service. Grant me your power.
See, my thing is, I don't think I gave anyone Tiki. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna have to do a Tiki list.
Is on
the Tiki
Let's
list
see
run.
this. How'd that one shot me?
I want to say it's upper chest. But I'm not sure.
But I just don't know who I would give up for Tiki. That's the reason, kind of the reason I have Marth on her. The only one I would say, because everyone else was recommended or just makes sense. I guess I could do Kagetsu.
Good shot. Ooh.
What's up, Cerulean?
I'm surprised the man he sold that fucking
Wings
microphone
Bales
to get some
on
of that crack
Boxing.
he smoked
He hasn't
and shit.
canceled the fight yet, to my knowledge. I think.
Hell, but
what if he did?
Both here in front of me.
I mean, I had hope in Wingo because I wanted to see a fight, man.
Okay, you're over here.
It's okay, we're all spreading misinformation today. Fair enough.
I'm watching right here.
Yeah, because I need I need Marth, I would say. The only one I can afford to give up would be Lucina. I do need Tiki. For what I want to do.
What does that mean?
I don't. He's 0-7.
Nah, Cerulean is just spreading fake news. I haven't heard shit.
0-7.
I mean, I get that, but
Will he get a kill?
I fucking kill.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's horrible, bro. Holy fuck.
You gotta check his YouTube out, OG Chucky.
That's fucking dog.
Chucky?
Is that Chucky? Yeah, Chucky.
Kill.
It'd be a lot easier if I could just get
like Coke bottles.
For just one turn, I get maybe Gregory to the convoy and get a tome out for him.
Yeah.
Specifically Gregory, because he's kind of fumbling the bag, as they say.
He's back there. His boy's back there. I'm gonna stun him. He's not stunned. Damn it, he pushed me.
I will not forgive you.
Make him go 9 wings. Let's go.
Hey, you should dodge that. Big ups.
Yeah. Bust his ass. Let's go.
All right, now the Rider's Bane's gonna hit. Watch. 30%. Nope. Eventually, look, I gotta reset enough times that it has to hit. Eventually, right? You would think so.
You must have had a really good
watch
game
out for
last game.
Fregato.
Skill-based matchmaking just fucked you.
It's my first game.
All right, I've had enough of that. So.
You getting off?
No, I don't want to hear much.
I followed me and my wife on the way home, and we got behind this Chevrolet Sonic, and this bitch had like all the Destiny logos on the bumper. He had
What's wrong
like
with Destiny?
He had like some Star Trek shit.
Shroom
he had
Duke
like
loves
a
that game, man.
dragon, and he had like all the. It's like holy shit.
That bitch is stinky.
Yeah, that's what we said. I bet it smells. I bet it smells like a gym thing in that little thing.
Yeah, Gregory's just unable to go into the convoy once the match starts. Yeah, fuck.
Ugh.
I can't even Grinch it.
You have a video game picture? Yeah, a game I put 6,000 hours in.
It's a cool picture.
It is my main. I'm a thermite main.
I'm a thermite main man.
I think it's a cool fucking picture. It's not like you got like an anime girl up there or something,
like the idea was to have a picture of thermite and then have like
one's to your right. The other one's going left near our spawn.
The idea was to have thermite and like underneath have like unlimited UAV.
That'd be really cool.
It's like a man cave thing, dude.
Yeah, that's cool.
And like the Pokemon shit, like that's from my childhood. I used to love Pokemon as a kid.
Pokemon. I used to love
just stuffed
Pokemon,
animals
man.
that
I don't know where his partner went.
just stuffed animals that I was given as a kid that I kept and took care of.
Yeah, people are just hating. Who cares?
Alright, I gotta put faith in a 68% chance Excalibur. Alright, it wasn't misplaced.
Take that, losers.
Big ups on the
spawn.
Hello to Empathy.
Oh, I got
It's low-key Thursday as I once again attempt this final map.
Alright, I put one in the middle. Maybe he'll walk on it.
No, I 100% can take it, dog.
Please. I think he's in there.
You thought right.
You busting my ass. How did he come out in the corner? Just spray. He heard me. Oh wait, did the laser show like on the wall, through the wall?
I don't know.
Cause it looked like it did for a second. Like, well, I wouldn't fucking use it if that's the case. Guy on the right hand side.
What's up, Liam? Is everyone in Fire Emblem ugly? I mean, is everyone pretty? Do you have any ugly characters? I don't have anyone that I would actually call conventionally unattractive, no.
Enemy reinforcements will be coming.
His teammate's looking at me in the spawn. He splashed.
Others like it.
I got his cross. He has to come to us.
He was trapped, bro. Ooh,
oh, this is the guy Wings played with a few months ago that has to agree with every single thing Wings says.
Me? I don't think so. I just talked about him throwing controllers. Oh, it's fully auto. One's going middle to spawn.
He's never dodged the Rider's Bane at that exact moment in the fight. I'm just saying, if he ever dodges it, that'd be like super bad for me. Oh, they should've.
See, he sucks. Want me to start talking shit?
Yeah. I thought I killed him. I literally ran away.
I thought it was a fucking not a fully auto, so I didn't shoot.
Wait, no, fuck, I wanted to engage. Shit. Just to see what my range was.
Dude, I'm peppering this guy like a fucking TV dinner.
He got pre-fired the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I literally just held that bitch down.
You're shit, man.
Would I smash or pass Jigglypuff? I have no clue, man.
What kind of question is that?
Why not? Hey, his boy's back in the spawn. Nice.
Snorlax with a Jigglypuff? What kind of Munchlax would that make?
No clue. That is a funny response.
Dude, I don't know what like sex a Jigglypuff would be.
I don't even want to imagine. I had a feeling he was there. What a good kill cam.
You know, I would think a name like Tucker would be like one of those like names. Let's not go there.
Yeah,
Mush Puppet asking if Wings has autism when he has a Kermit the Frog as his profile pic. Yeah,
Is he attacking
they all do,
here?
man. It's either fucking Kermit the Frog or it's like some type of like
the
anime
10
chick or
years.
like some dude with like a fedora and a katana. Like there's a YouTube channel that just screams that mess. Like I forgot what his name of the channel is, but he has like an elf like character that's in like a fucking trench coat and a hat with a sword talking about how like American women are bad and shit like that. It's like, really? Like this is your channel? And it's just got like 200,000 subs. You know, it's like 200,000 subs. So there's like a whole like gaggle of these motherfuckers that got together.
Hey man, losers find each other.
Dog, if
What are
they
you
all
doing
went
right
into
now,
the same
Wingo?
room, it would be a tangible
Are you
barrier
in like
entering
in
the room would be the body
are
smell
you in
from
a
that
room
place.
with a gaggle of motherfuckers?
Literally would take your breath. Need to put a gas mask on.
I'm glad this battle is won.
Is this gun a one hit upper chest? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I should move, but I don't want enemies to spawn.
The beefy clan, boy. Ooh, that was cool with a little click. Bow.
Dude, you play World at War now, you just get like two guys driving a police car. And you think I'm fucking with you, like I literally seen a motherfucker driving a police car in World at War.
So bad.
Like how the fuck you be driving a police car in Macon?
Ooh, well, of course it's gotta have a fucking laser.
I want to send people up top right. Snipe out all.
He's on
this,
me.
And I'm thinking
he's,
they should be
staying
flyer
back by the
units.
dumpsters. By the dumpsters. He's just back there. You have massive health advantage. Oh my god.
This motherfucker threw a miracle nade at me. Look at this. Like I got stuck right here. I'm trying to run.
Oh, you were. I thought you'd be farther away.
Yeah, I figured that would have damaged me. Like I had full health or some shit like that.
Wow, you did have full health. That's why I said massive health advantage. He's one shot, middle, going back to the left of the spawn by the barrels.
Did I watch a Zelda trailer and did I talk about it?
Yep.
I did watch it, but I didn't talk about it. I enjoyed it. It's like I don't have much context to go off of because I didn't play Breath of the Wild. But it's obviously the final trailer. It's gonna it shows off all the mechanics that people were waiting to see, like underground dungeons and being able to swim properly, like underwater. Even if the context that was shown in was swimming in an eyeball, but still. So obviously that was the real trailer everyone was waiting for, with story and dialogue and shit. People were saying, "Oh, that should have been the first trailer. Why did it take so long to show a trailer like that?" Well, I mean, they really don't need to. The advertising for this game is Breath of the Wild. They don't need to market it.
Man, shot around your body too.
Am I ever gonna do either game? Probably, but like,
I hit him.
there's a lot of shit I need to get to. Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. He's on me in the spawn. He's in a little back corner, corner behind the crate.
That was actually a good Fagato there. Okay, so now he's gonna destroy this island.
He still might be there. That little gap in the crate to your left. Yeah, like.
Not yet? Okay. I thought I thought that was it. So next turn he's gonna destroy the island.
Don't worry.
I'm thinking, because I got this area free now.
Get it with a
flag, saved your life.
Yeah, oldie but a goodie, the drop shot.
It's effective, I think.
It used to be really effective.
Oh, I know.
I am absolute.
Alpha Elite with 12 months of the Mega Mushroom.
Dumpsters.
Alpha Elite's power is absolutely positive. And he's using his Prime Gaming. 1 year! Yes! 1 year of Alpha Elite support! I couldn't be more excited. Big ups Alpha Elite. A positive person in this sector, and if you're not following them already,
I
you
like
should
the
follow them.
M14 though. This
Right
game's pretty good.
now! I'm in the
No, it's
middle
not,
of
compared to other weapons.
it's time to dunk.
He's in left.
It's a Duncan stream. I'm running
This
it
way.
back. I got some advice from the Alchemist man.
One shot. He went into their.
He gave me the
crate
keys
and
to
they're spawned.
victory. My whole body is jiggling, and you got a consecutive watch streak. Big ups.
Oh, it wasn't fully auto?
No.
I just held it down.
See, I could get Hortensia now.
Well, it's hard to fucking tell. They're both Glocks, like.
Or I could get
finally.
Ivy.
Wow, finally a fucking.
See, Alchris has crazy range because he's also an archer. I gotta keep this in mind. This could be useful information.
Oh, Max.
That's
Wonder why they're so impersonating you, Paul.
That's
They didn't
a
do
strange
heists.
thing to say.
How much for me to play Fortnite? Shit, not enough money in the world, man. I ain't gonna try to play that shit.
It's over. Maybe now we can all be together.
We don't know how the goose moose got loose.
Maybe Ivy will finally be glad to see me.
The moose got loose by
Roy's
drinking
very
that
hot,
handy gray
especially
goose.
in his smash armor. I mean, most of these characters are conventionally attractive, I would say. Can people
They
die
tried
in this
M13
game? Yes. Can they
patched
die in the
M13
DLC? No,
couple
because they gotta
patches
exist in the
ago.
main story, so it wouldn't make sense if they die in the DLC. So for the purposes of plot, they cannot die in a DLC.
Harry, dude, thank you for the $5 again, homie.
Got this map, huh? Who we playing? Low key.
Oh yeah, it looks like it is
I
gonna
think
be
one
an
of the PC
Elite
guy.
restream tonight. He's getting the
boy.
thumbnail together. Don't ask how I know this. I got the secret info.
Okay.
Semi-automatic now. Be careful.
Yeah.
I think we'll send flyers this way to take out
see nothing cross.
Alchris specifically, and
Underneath.
then we'll rebound before
Third underneath.
Mr. Dragon
He's right
can
under you.
destroy
He's
the
one hit.
island.
No, he's in the house below you. You see him? Bridge.
See, my thing is,
Nice.
I gotta worry about this specific guy right here. He shouldn't be an issue, but what if he
Fully
was?
auto or semi with this thing?
It's better go semi.
I think so too. I'm gonna go to the top of the.
No crossers.
Yeah, one just did.
We could do Tiki now
The other one
just
on
to
my
get the stone out the way. And I think we're gonna give it on... Gregory and Celine are high candidates, honestly. Hortensia too.
He's there. I'm gonna smoke his ass out. Gotta make him panic.
The shit
That
these
killed
teammates
me?
of his say. I'm gonna smoke his
sorry,
ass
dude.
out,
Fuck
man.
me.
Okay.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he don't know. Nice.
I gave Kagetsu Armor Slayer, right? I did, so he
Chimera.
actually should be good against Axe Armors.
One guy crossed.
One's up top.
Two crossed. One's in the house.
That's bullshit. He should be dead. Yeah.
Oh, sore.
Okay, so
Damn,
they're gonna
headshot
come.
too.
The archer's
Yeah,
gonna
he
come
busted my
after.
fucking ass, son. Treated
I
me
kinda,
like
I
Rocket
want to
treats a
snipe
litter box.
Alchris and then
Yeah,
move
boy,
on
Rocco.
to Tamara. Because his pattern is gonna be here, then here, then here, then here, and then he kind of gives up and goes over here.
I hit him like once.
No, he briefly destroys this island.
I think they're just camping in the spawn, yo. Never mind. He's at one's in here. How the fuck did you see me? He's down
chain
low,
attack.
like little canal.
Crit.
What's my fucking ping?
We got 40 out of that instead of 39. I wonder how we get numbers that high. It's a mystery. Nobody knows.
Alright, I guess I just won't play this game. Good shit.
I feel like people are gonna be aggroed now. I would say.
I guess my shit shoots BBs. Earn my respect.
Oh,
That's
but I
an
can't
old
dance
fucking
anymore.
name.
But
I
I
used
can
to,
still
used to come in my shit all the time, but like I'm
It's very, is there no one I can put over here? What's the purple stuff? Ooze,
Bro, my name
Power
is
Rangers? This is water. What the fuck?
letter.
Frank, it's like sunset in the level. Come on, keep up.
Go. I'm gonna try to pick a guy off the middle.
Did you decide on your entrance? Your free
Never mind.
custom entrance. You and Peaches get one. If you're still thinking, that's okay. Because I'm in no rush.
Thanks.
I'll probably bring
He's still waiting.
like I won't
You're
stream
fucking
Friday or
terrible.
Saturday, but if you want to DM it to me, I can probably add it, and it'll be ready in time for Sunday. Can dance if you want to.
Will he climb the ladder again?
Can dance if you want to. Leave your
Water.
friends behind.
You got an aid in this time? Jeez.
I was a smaller Billy Dingus. I used to imagine the lyrics as "We can dance with Keanu."
Ooh.
I would just imagine Keanu Reeves dancing, but you know, sad Keanu. So he would be like kind of sad. He would be like sad dancing. His whole his whole body would be with.
Damn.
And he's coming to you live like he does every night. Wait, Nell's gonna get hit? No. Exactly, just like that Pepe thing. Can't you imagine Keanu Reeves doing that? Like depression Keanu? We can dance with Keanu.
YouTube is woke trash at the moment. I like the fact that they have woke as like a thing. I think the next is gonna be my last one tonight, boys.
Alright, we're gonna send flyers to the right.
Let's hope it's a good one. It's gonna be exhibit, and we're gonna go against the biggest sweats they could possibly throw at us.
Let's fucking go. The Twins beat the Yankees.
You have a Tucker 48. Like, first off, like 100,000 miles on a Tucker is a lot, and like they're a very rare fucking car. They only made a very limited number of them.
Oh, I didn't have hammer. Well, I had hammer. I didn't have
put a price on
the
that, dude.
tomahawk.
Honestly, I'm not the person.
They're gonna break her.
I couldn't put a price on a Tucker.
Come on, that's not fair. Ah shit. Miss. Oh, a miss while broken. Mamma mia.
You never played Code Vein, have you?
I got it downloaded. I never played it though.
This dude ain't playing.
Yeah, I was
Get
gonna
out of
play it,
here.
but I have no idea how.
Okay, so we've aggroed
It's
everyone.
like anime Dark Souls, for what I understand.
Essentially.
Killed the guy shooting at you.
These two are gonna stay parked here. That's kind of annoying.
Shit, I love Dark Souls, so. Oh, he's fountain.
I
or
see
middle.
him.
Shit.
What is Ivy's range?
You're gonna
Yeah,
fucking get him.
I actually don't kind of care because she can't attack hard anymore. If she gets a bolting off, it's not gonna hurt too bad.
Is that a male or female?
Can we get? We cannot.
Middle. How do you have 9 damage?
Oh, I was about to say, like, yeah, how do, like, it gotta be like a grenade or something.
Yeah, I guess.
We got a lot of units to look out for right now. I would say...
Watch this. Watch this. Come on, hit him. Oh!
I thought you was about to say, hold my beer.
El
Professor used to be like, watch this, and then fucking throw a nade and hit the top of the door.
Yeah, he sucks, dude. He streams now. You should watch one of his streams.
Yeah.
El
He's fucking
Presidor
horrible,
blown
bro.
the fuck out.
Ooh, I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do this. Look at this shit. I only missed him 20
Look at
times.
that, Jordy in a happy mood.
I watch this. Oh! I tried blowing off the nade. Well, he's back there, 1 hit.
Now, how does that not break him though? That's my question.
Garbage
though.
at COD. Used to see him play Battlefield.
Oh, that's the most embarrassing. He does like his sensitivities on like 20.
Oh my god, what is wrong with that guy's Matt? Mike, help,
fucking play series I've ever seen though. Back when Destiny 1 came out, he did a series called Road to Multiplayer.
What's up, Audrey?
And that shit
It
was
wasn't
gold.
supposed to be Fire Emblem, but I had a Wings guy on mic with the worst fucking audio ever. Is it Wingo? Yeah, it is Wingo. One of Wingo's team members has the worst mic imaginable. Holy shit.
This pilot.
Yo, my god, yeah, I cannot. I'm not doing it with that mic. That guy has to fix his shit.
Fucking funny, dude.
I loved El Professor back in the...
Alright. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry. Get friends whose mics don't suck. I'm thinking... I'm drinking... I'm lurking... What's up, SCP? I was watching Jordy, but his fucking... Someone on his team has the worst mic ever, and I thought my mic was bad. Alright, he's done. Thank God.
Was I jerked El Professor? No. I was...
The
I got El Professor into the game.
segment?
I bought his HD PVR for him. I helped him hook it up. I helped him get Sony Vegas running. And how do you repay me? Calling me fat. Make it a whole crew.
I mean, people have called you worse, man. Like, all things considered, come on. I hope you're doing alright, SCP. Trying to chill out tonight. Or at least, or die trying.
I wish I knew how to do that. Like they like some streamers
map
have
is
this
so
thing where they
hard,
set up
man.
like I can click a comment and like put it on the screen and like it will like a display. That shit's tight as fuck. I wish I knew how to
I
do
think
that.
I'll have you
that would make
knock
my
up
just
down
chatting shit
the
so much
fog.
better.
Make things easier on me.
Yeah, I should. Honestly, it's kind of hard to play gunfight. You play a lot of matches in an hour, so you got to play like 20-25 matches, and it feels a lot longer than 2 hours. Like Rainbow, you could play for like 5-6 hours and not
Big
feel
ups,
like you
Rainbow.
played 5-6 hours. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Like Call of Duty is a lot harder to play 2 hours.
Can we dodge one?
What we
Can we
try- what
dodge
we giving
one?
it a try?
We can't dodge any. gonna aggro a dragon that way.
I didn't run away this time.
Okay, so what we're gonna do...
Dude, I tried to get Kelly to make an OnlyFans, but like
why?
Because Kelly used to have the best fucking farts.
Kelly!
And now she doesn't since she lost weight. Like she.
I tried to get my wife on OnlyFans.
Bangers. Like I'm serious. Like Hollywood paid money for them.
Excuse me? Wide eye? Hello? I don't think we should be talking about that. Like, that's gonna be
Dude,
the next troll video title.
Like these were like literally like movie grade quality. That's the initial reaction, like, oh man, why the fuck you fart? But like, damn, but you like just the sheer like sound of it's like, damn, I gotta recognize greatness. I gotta recognize greatness. You can really do an OnlyFans to sell farts? Gotta be you can do an OnlyFans to sell anything you want. It ain't gotta be nudity. It's just synonymous with nudity. Like, if you wanted to just like sell art on OnlyFans, people could do that too. That was the girl from like 90 Day Fiance, right? Like she would like eat all these beans and like she'd fart in jars and she was selling them for like $100 a pop.
That shit was nasty, man. I don't know if I should Emblem and Plus, Engage Plus here or not. I could, but why?
I bet you money somebody in my chat has bought one of those and just, you know, that shit like that. It's not a fetish. I don't get sexual arousal from it. I just, like I said, game recognized game. That shit legendary. Okay, chat. I got mason jars full of fart and feet pics. Start the bidding now. I bet you somebody buy like fucking Finster's farts. Kyle probably the first one in the fucking line. He'd probably have those bots set up like their PlayStation 5s or some shit. You have like 10 seconds to buy a Finster fart. Dog, I bet you I could sell farts in a jar and make money. Somebody would buy it to send to their buddy. Just imagine that, you know, a Wings of Redemption fart in a jar. You have it and you're like, hey, dude, smell this.
Now, who are they gonna attack? Oh, Cedar? Nah, he's fine. I gave him a lot of HP for a reason.
Dude, my farts don't really stink that bad until I eat a lot of protein. If I eat a lot of protein, they're like little bombs.
Ridiculous.
We gotta tally up how much Harry donated tonight.
All of those hit. Sure. I don't understand how that guy was strong enough to get rid of Bennett there.
Oh, what's a Red Bull? Red Bull's made of bull nuts, homie. I think DSP
See, now the
starts to smell
wolves
like
are gonna-
fucking, Hamburger Helper. Because every time I ever hear the man talk about food, he talks about Hamburger
The
Helper.
wolves are gonna pop up again. Alright,
I'm full lactose intolerant.
I'm gonna miss a 62% chance to hit, which is the lamest. The lame
I don't
part
think
about
Phil
this.
actually smells. I think Phil looks like he's pretty clean. Like he looks like he bathes regularly and takes care of himself and like messes with his like keeps his hair clean. Like I guarantee you, if Phil did a house tour, it wouldn't have like trash all through the hallways and shit.
Yeah, but it's not because he cleans. It's because the fucking horse does.
Yeah, I bathe every day. That's one of my ways of like keeping myself in check is like bathing every day.
She does a bad job at it too. And his house is a wreck. Every time he talks about it, there's something new that's wrong with it. What are you talking about?
No, bathing's not really difficult for me. I have no trouble getting in and out the bathtub, or I have no mobility issues currently.
I've got mobility
but
issues.
I'm pretty agile as a big dude. Cyrex is a dude I think would smell. Like I tell you, a dude that definitely smells is like Cobra. Cobra definitely smells.
Why are we talking about who smells now?
That's the dude that skips a bath every now and then.
Got a bad feeling about this.
We just got done playing. We're just kind of chilling out at the end of the stream. What it do? Hey, in the final lap. I don't know who Combs is. I never understood people that don't brush. Like, literally wake up, wash your face, brush your teeth. It's not a hard concept.
These fucking wyverns. I got no
but
fucking room to get
motherfuckers
after.
out there don't brush for like weeks at a time. I bet you if they did brush, their fucking gums would bleed and they'd be like spitting blood and shit. Yeah, the ball was having a fucking terror of a start. And you guys just got swept by the Rays too. I looked at the game today and the Boston was leading 3-1. I'm like, hey, they might finally beat the Devil Rays. I come back and y'all give them a 7-run inning. Dude, everybody on the Braves are getting hurt. They tried to hurt Arcia last night.
Of course, Ivy can't annihilate any of these fucking wyverns. Why would she be able to?
I was making a joke with Kelly today. We were talking about baseball when Marcell Ozuna came up. And Marcell Ozuna is currently batting .84. Like he's batting under 100. He's batting .84. I'm like, one more good day on Marcell Ozuna and his blood alcohol level will be higher than his batting average. For people not to know, Marcell Ozuna got a DUI in the offseason. That man came up last night as a major league fucking hitter and struck out on 4 pitches with the bases loaded, no outs.
Unforgivable.
I was like, how we pay you for your bat? The only reason you got a $40 million contract from us was because of your bat, and this is what you're giving us. Strike out on 4 pitches with the bases loaded, no outs.
I'm not gonna be a Tonga Saw type motherfucker. And if I get beat, I get beat. You know, I'm not going to. But we'll see what happens. They're waiting for me to drop. And let me drop like a bitch. I'm about as confident in the ring as a pin quiver. She's clapping. I think I'll pay a visit to Jim. Steve said I ain't made for
No.
it. I ain't lifting a weight.
Braves are a World Series contender this year. We're running into some bad luck with injuries, and our pitching rotation is in shambles right now. Like the last game I watched, Strider didn't have his slider
2%
at
crit?
least for the first 3 innings. Like he
Could you
started
imagine?
to get it back toward the end, but like it looked like the humidity was getting to him because he was constantly like wiping his hand and wanting a new ball. But his slider was flat the entire way. His slider was flat. He had like 2 miles an hour off his fastball, which I think that's a side effect of the quick pace. Because Strider usually sat around 100, now he's sitting around 97. And I think the pace of play is actually making him lose some velocity on his fastball, but his slider just wasn't there on his last start. He still struck out like 6 and got through 5, but he gave up 3 runs. He normally don't give up 3 runs. He's usually almost unhittable. And that's our best pitcher currently, with Max Fried out, Alex Wright having a bad issue, Ian Anderson has to go to things. Charlie Morton's at the tail end of his career. Like, if he gives you a solid 5, it is. And then you got people like Elder, which Elder's done 2 good
I can't
starts,
tell
but
you
like
how
Dodd
much I
and
hate these
Schuster,
fucking wyverns right here.
I don't see Dodd and Schuster ever becoming anything great, at least anytime soon. Well, ours is just dumb luck. Like, for example, like Arcia got hit in the wrist last night with a baseball, which I think he didn't have a fracture. I think they cleared him. But, you know, chased it. Travis Denard got hit in the head at a collision with an up the line play. What else happened? Michael Harris like tweaked his back trying stealing second base. You know, little petty Annie shit. Like there's some people that were hurt before the season started, like Rizel Iglesias.
It's just ridiculous. I know Ivy's gonna die there.
No, Kelly's watching
like the archer is gonna literally come after her.
She likes to watch
like,
Judge Judy
am I
over like
doing?
48 hours or murder mysteries while she goes to bed. That's what you're hearing in the background. Kelly loves anything where somebody get killed or get evicted. I always say she bloodthirsty.
Alright, I hope they go after the doubles because
the reason the Braves haven't signed internationally
hate
was
wyverns,
because we
obviously.
got punished for signing internationally. Like the Braves' old GM signed, I forgot his name, Mahan.
Oh boy,
And they
I can't
gave
wait
him
for the
more money
Wolves to
than
come
they were
out.
supposed to give him. They like slid him some money under the table to make sure he signed with the Braves. And they got caught doing it, so we were like banned from internet. We lost all our international signing money for like 5 years. So the Braves, I think last year, just got back into the ability to sign internationally. So that's why you don't see a lot of like
Like how we get
Japanese
the
players or, like,
41%
Dominican
hit there.
Republic players coming up
41%,
on the
that's an
Braves
interesting
system
number, isn't
currently.
it? Dodge. See? Saying dodge, it works, man. Now, Ivy on Madeline is bad. Tank it? Oh, she tanked it. But it's not going to matter because here we go.
No, I like the Braves because I grew up with them on TV. Like
I'm
when
already
I was
having
growing up
problems with
and I got
this.
into baseball, like Little League and like Mite League and shit like that. There was only 2 teams that you could watch on TV. You could watch the Braves on TBS or you can watch the Cubs on WGN. That's the only 2 choice you had. I mean, I'm hoping the mods see this person spamming and just ban them.
Now, what does this do? Hypothetically. It hits no one. And then the wolves pop up. This is really gonna be the turn here that decides how the
Whatever
rest of the
happened
match
to
is
him?
gonna
Like,
go.
where's he at now? Like, I know we lost him because of the signing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Eagle. How you doing? Okay, have that for distraction's sake.
Thank you kindly.
Best
You already
baseball
talked
player
about
of
a
all
birthday
time?
party, I think.
Barry Bonds. I mean, it might be Shohei Ohtani if he stays at the clip he's staying at for like 20 years.
Ohtani.
But answer currently is Barry Bonds.
Shohei Ohtani. He's got worse pronunciation than me. More
Tim
misinformation,
Tebow.
fake news.
Dude, I was so nervous that they would.
I don't
the
know
Mets
shit
would,
about
like,
baseball, man.
Put Tim Tebow on the major league team. I'm like, because if the Mets had like a losing streak and they were out of the like wild card contention, you know 100% they would pull Tim Tebow up to sell like fucking tickets, and then like run him out there.
Now I got way too many more units over here than I
And
was
like
wanting
somebody
to
that
deal with in
legitimately
the first
deserves
place,
a shot at the show,
which is
would've
another
got
thing I gotta
pushed
talk about.
to the side.
God damn it. So I got two mage
I don't
cabs
dislike
over
Tim
here.
Tebow, but he was not a good baseball player. And there's probably people in the Mets organization that spent their entire life eat, sleep, breathe baseball, and have Tim Tebow come and take their spot from him.
Oh, you meant Eagles spreading misinformation? My bad. I see what you mean.
All in the name of peace.
Old crime dog Fred McGriff.
Okay.
See you, John. I mean, I'm sure Tebow is a great athlete. I'm sure he's probably a great person to hang out with, but like, he didn't cut it to be like. The problem is he was the hardest position in sports. Like, the hardest thing to do in sports is hit a baseball. The hardest position to play is quarterback. And Tim Tebow wanted to be a quarterback, and he just didn't have the stuff to be a quarterback. Like, he was athletic enough. He probably could have done something else.
I'm in big think mode, so apologize my
being a quarterback wasn't in it
not
for
being
him.
funny today. But that's like no different than
You think
any
Tim
other
Tebow
stream.
sauce me anything? Bet. I challenge Tim Tebow to a game of Rainbow Six.
Ow, I bumped my fucking desk. I was given tips on how to do this map by William the Alchemist. Yes, and he's not even at this part yet. He gave me a tip, not a money tip, a game tip. Actually reached out to me. We talked about the game. So he didn't give me specific tips regarding this map, but we talked about, unit builds and what builds he was using on his characters that he was finding success with. So I'm running it back with his advice. We changed up our party a little bit per his recommendations.
I'm getting off here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, Jordy is
I
raring
don't
up to
follow
watch
his.
the night
I don't
stream.
follow his football career that much. I didn't follow his baseball career that much. But what I've seen, his lines, his slash lines, his OPS, and things like that, he wasn't that great.
He wasn't that great,
And
man.
if you're struggling against AA pitching, you're really going to struggle against major league pitching. Favorite UFC fighter? You're going to hate the answer. My favorite
I don't
UFC
wanna
fighter was
do
Ben
this.
Askren.
I mean, we kind of have to go this way.
I just loved it. I thought I loved his microphone skills. I loved his wrestling style. But like, I don't know. I like Ben Askren. Like I was a Ben Askren fan. I was a Ben Askren dick rider. I was so mad when he got knocked out by Jorge Masvidal.
How this boxing shit
Because
happens?
I knew
It's the
that
same
if
thing
they
we've been
actually
hearing the
had a
past few
match,
months.
Masvidal
I'm just surprised how quick the turnaround is,
crow.
man. It's just gonna happen in May.
Because Masvidal can't handle wrestling.
Like, wow.
He needed a knockout.
I mean, Keemstar can certainly get an event together, allegedly. It is lame to see people kind of spam
Buy
that
one
he's
of
not
those
going to
Cobra
do
Reflex bags is great, man.
'Cause in
Just
my
look up
eyes,
here
that
and
just
get a
makes
stand.
him
Starter ones are for like 70
not
bucks.
wanna do it
Ben
even
Askren,
more.
I don't know. Dog,
That
Ben
sounds
Askren's
weird.
legit, son. The problem with Ben Askren is he started UFC
Like, it's
too
going to
late
give
in
him
his
an
career.
excuse not to do it
Like
by
if he
saying
went
people
straight
are
to the
trolling
UFC
him
before he had
and
like
they
hip
don't want him to
surgery
do it.
and shit like that, I'm sure he would have done better. Dude, his quickest pad was against Jake Paul. I was disappointed. I was hoping Ben Askren would fight Jake Paul. I knew he didn't have a chance.
I understand
But
what I think of
deep
him, but
down
it
in
would
my
just be
heart,
funny when he does.
I was on Ben Askren's corner, even with the Jake Paul fight.
I mean, they're not going to be coping about anything if he actually does it, because then they'll move the goalposts, and then they'll start making fun of the fact that he actually did it. Look at Jordy in his fucking shorts, man. It's pretty funny. I mean, I guess.
You should watch the MMA guy who crapped his pants in a fight. He refs was slipping on it. I didn't know. Who was that? What's that guy's name?
Engage.
By the way, Harry, how much money have you donated? 15, 20, 25?
See, here's the problem. I don't got HP. I can't even do what I want to do here. Well, now I can.
$120. Holy shit. Thank you for the $120 tonight, dude. Yeah, I signed the contract.
Alright, well, you got the contract signed. Well, that's
yeah,
good.
but Ben Askren's KO was a fluke, man. Like it was a good strategy.
All right,
it was
let's
a
see
good
how we do
opening
on
that
this
just
turn.
happened to work.
I feel like this turn is going to be the
Right.
big one. This is going
I've
to
had my, dude,
turn the tide for the rest of the match.
I got my stomach cut out in
Possibly,
Mexico.
maybe.
Passports are good for 10 years. I've had my passport.
Big ups to Mexico, I guess. I love that place, man.
Yeah, Keemstar's supposed to do a fight hype video here coming out soon.
I'm not going to
Kelly's
do no
passport should be here
hot
next
video,
week.
man.
We
How did I
paid
get
for
hit
5
by
weeks,
that?
and that
She
was
dodged
March
that
14th.
before. Get over.
No, March 19th.
Get out of here.
I think March 19th we paid for 5 weeks.
He's going to hit Cedal with this.
How many accounts have you got fucking sitting here?
They're going to go for Saline. Yep. Dodge. This bitch can't dodge anything. Okay.
That dude's daddy didn't hug him enough when he was a kid. Or maybe hugged him too much. I haven't decided yet.
Man, a fog, 48%? Why am I
Worried
still
about the
getting
current
hit? You still
allegations
haven't told
surrounding
me.
Jail time. What allegations are there now? What else have I done that I deserve jail time?
Unleashing the doubles there kind of worked.
I don't have TikTok. So I
Yeah,
know
they
I
know
didn't
that.
see
They're
a
just
TikTok clip.
they're just bringing it up to make you mad. Wow, I can actually get one off of him.
No, I don't,
But let's
because
not.
like, there's honestly.
By the way, he gained a
an FBI
revival stone from
investigation
that.
on like the
Get
shit
out of
that
here,
people
man.
are doing with the TikTok against me. I
I'm
want to be as
actually
far
killing
away
the
from that
royals
app
here.
as humanly possible. Because right now, I can honestly say I've never had a TikTok account. And I want to keep it that way.
I won't miss a step.
Nah, they ain't gonna find nothing on me.
They ain't gonna find nothing on me, man. I really wish I could.
It's not that they have a lot of
that.
accounts. They're all in a Discord or some, you know,
We hate Discord.
messenger
It's a
group where
place
they
for trolls.
just say they just pot stuff over and over and over again.
Theories on the next Fire Emblem? Likely a remake of Fire Emblem 4, the one that Frank and Goon are playing right now. I brought it up to them. Very
If I
interesting.
do the same thing 3 times a day forever, what would it be? It'd probably be some form of chicken, honestly. See you, FPS Quack. Have a good night, man.
Based Quacker? Wait. Wasn't I? Oh, God damn it, I was supposed to fucking sing there.
I have no opinion on the DSP troll channels.
Did I not equip my punchy gloves? I never equipped
Yeah,
punchy gloves.
it's crazy, but they won't tell me what it is, huh?
The game took my punchy gloves away. You still haven't told me? Fucking Jordy probably calls this shit punchy gloves. I gotta go order my punchy gloves, man. Oh, she's got... Yeah, she's got...
Yeah, I'll be
bolting
streaming tomorrow, Akita. It'll probably late at night, though.
I'm not afraid.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks, everybody, for coming out to the stream. Thank you, Harry, for the $120. Thank you, Blackout, for the $10. Thank you, Taylor, for multiple donations. Thank you, Ray, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much, dude.
$50 donation.
Nasser,
Hey,
for the
yo.
2. Thank you, Red Feather, for the 20. Thank you, Bandwar, for the 10. Thank you, Captain, for the 5. Thank you, Mark Twain, for the 5. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with you, boy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm Audi 5000. Peace, people. Hope you guys have a wonderful night.
Yeah, likely story, man. We got a Lumix video. Wings of Redemption has a contract but has not signed it yet. Going to the doctors. Eats an apple. Now this video is kind of out of date because he has officially, as of the now, signed a contract. Let's see how he was doing this morning when he was doing Gunfight. I was in this stream live, you guys. I wasn't typing, but I was there vicariously.
Right.
I'm about to stream, by the way.
I'm about to fry pork chops, you know?
Okay, baby.
That's life.
That's life.
I love you.
I sent that thing to your email.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, tell me if you think you can improve on it. Or if you feel you need to improve on it. Dude, I don't need help boxing. I need help getting fucking conditioned. It's only gonna be a couple hours stream today, guys, because I gotta still take a bath, take the trash off, and I gotta be at the doctor at 4:15. So we're gonna go do about 2 hours today. What?
Wow. He was running for a spawn on the left.
Shit. They pushed me at the same time.
There's a dude pushing up the spawn on the
Oh, he's in shack. Shack.
Nothing on the right.
Oh, I got clowned. Left side. Ah, come on.
Good try.
Yeah, it's weird how he keeps bringing up DSP.
Oh,
Like,
come on, dude. Just
either
get on the
collab with
balcony.
them or don't.
Gotta be in their crate. Oh, he's in their crate.
Who's on it? Oh, what?
What? Dude, I was literally on the flag.
I do have a flag, you dumbass.
Damn, I got fucked up by dickhead Donnie. Oh shit! On the... Oh! Oh!
To me!
This man. Oh!
Yeah, you did, dude.
I knew you were there. I knew you were there.
Oh, he's waiting on me on the ladder.
Ooh.
Good try. How much do I know to react to videos? Boogie's new video? I'm not going to.
But what if you did?
Oh, he busted my ass.
Wow. Yeah. Mid.
Dude. Oh, how...
Can we get the 41% crit?
No, like Boogie did some disrespectful shit recently, and it's like I've already came clean of that and apologized in a public manner. Like I apologized.
I've already
in the
apologized,
New York Times
man.
article. That's just about as public as you can get. Nah, I'm good.
I'm basically already been absolved.
I'd rather take the high road on this. No, I'm not showing the contract on stream.
Yeah, definitely don't do that, man.
Bionic elbow.
Not if you still want to fucking fight.
I haven't signed it yet. There's just one thing I wanted to go over. Apparently, there's like some type
45% crit.
Like we're supposed
no way
to,
we don't get it.
Like,
and we didn't get it.
Absorb said fee out of our purse.
That is the last time I say no way we don't
and I
get it.
want to know what that fee is before I sign it. Yes, like some type of like licensing like fee, and I want to know exactly how much it is and stuff like that.
That's cool. You
No,
already
there's
knew
a
that.
contract now. There's no playing me. It's in writing. Damn, boy. Ain't nobody on this planet got dirt on me because I've never done anything illegal.
I've never done anything wrong,
outstanding citizen, man.
I'm an outstanding
Yeah,
citizen.
that-
Everyone loves me, man.
Want some chili? No, dude.
I knew that was gonna
I gotta
miss.
go to the doctor at 4 o'clock. So I only can stream like another hour and a half.
He's in the very back.
Yeah, he's on the bottom.
I had Seedle too, ready to go as Claude.
Yeah, we get low viewers, but it'll be alright. Shit happens. Wow! Treat that motherfucker like Boogie.
Foreshadowing.
Bam!
Look at I got quick scopes.
What's up, Golem? I got some advice from Will on how to tackle this map, and he hasn't even played it yet. That's why we're running it back. But I'm gonna be a little bit quiet, so because I need to think. Obviously.
Fucking playing around with him too much.
I forgot to give Alir his punchies.
if he wouldn't have hit me, he
The
dead.
thing that makes him punch.
Pepsi always tastes too watery compared
it's
to
okay,
Coke.
'cause we just annihilated that
Pepsi's
dragon.
More gritty. It's sweeter and grittier. Coke's more it's more smooth flavor.
Have you tried Sorry? The drink that replaced Serum Milk?
That was good.
No, I don't drink that
It's
shit.
alright.
I don't drink that lemon.
Yeah, it tastes like candy. It's pretty neat.
Okay, the wolves are gonna
Yeah,
pop up
this
here.
one feels slow.
Well, it depends on who you play.
That's
like, watch this shit right here.
Damn.
It's my go-to order of Popeyes, 5 tender meal with fries.
Oh, we're playing the same people?
That's what Fix an Apple looks like. Yeah, it's peanut butter.
Oh, no, they left the game.
So I gotta kind of speed run this area here.
Talk about
Problem
this thing.
is, Alchemist got those fucking axes, man. I mean, bow and arrows. Got late with an axe, but she can't do much.
We should make caramel apples.
That was crazy. Intense. What's up, bro?
What's up, Playboy?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Elden wings?
Yep.
What kind of wings?
Oh, I thought you knew what was.
Lemon pepper.
It's a play on the word. It's a play on the game Elden Rings.
Ugh.
Going on with 7?
Oh my god.
Did you piss him off?
Hey, what kind
that
of
would
wings?
explain it.
It's based on Wings of Redemption. He got me with that. Let's go.
I had to take I had to stop watching his stream because the MSI would stop crying. I am out of the loop. Sorry. I just don't know you guys.
Charge, bro. Fuck. I didn't even know the flag was flying there. What's up, boy?
If Tevin was the villain, it would be a cool twist. Probably
went to the left, yeah.
Yeah, it would be. I don't believe it, but it'd be a fun twist. It says everything crashed. Oh, okay, I get it.
I heard you.
I didn't think they'd both be right there.
Nah, my gun heard the guy at the bottom. Wow.
Oh my
god. Dude, he one-shotted me with the hoe. It wasn't even a headshot. Wait, what?
Yeah, hit with the sniper, and then hit with the...
On my screen, I would get... That's weird. Ugh. Oh, this loser shit, bro. It's all up to you now. Complete the mission. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Fuck, brother. Stop.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me, bud. Pikachu's hiding your virginity back there, man. You gotta come collect it. Read this, you'll donate 10 super chat right now? Bet.
You know, Ivy's defeated, so I could just start moving everyone over here, but the issue is I'm not gonna have the room to do that. Like, there's no point now. Now I'm basically over here now for no reason. Huh. It's not like I can just send everyone to the right, because I don't have... I got maybe 2 turns at most to get everyone out of here.
Just a little bit more.
Oh, if you pissed them off, Game Master, then yeah, that's probably why he banned you.
There's only like a big wob. Like she goes.
Yeah, it's called the balcony segment. No, just because.
It's a great snack.
How would I put this? Just because you make fun of DSP, it doesn't mean like you tolerate
like
dumb messages.
Super racist and
so like if you go out of your way to
Nazi.
say something stupid and you know you're saying
Kanye
something
is a
stupid,
mentally ill man.
I'm not saying that was your
He's a
intention
mentally ill
when
man
you
that was
approached
gifted
him
with
with
music.
that. But if you
That's
intentionally, knowingly tell him something stupid when he's
I ain't
obviously
defending Kanye.
not in the mood to have a laugh
Here's
about
my
it,
thoughts
then,
on like shit like that.
Yeah, he's probably gonna ban you.
One time I'll forgive you. 2 or 3 times, it's in your blood.
I mean, I'm kind of the same way though.
What if he was being
I
a
haven't
shock
banned
jock?
anyone besides bots.
Dude. Back
Like
in the
sometimes
day,
when I'm not in the
internet was a
mood,
completely different
and
animal.
Eagle says something stupid, or Benjamin says something stupid, I'm like, oh man.
And I'll
This
see
could be
you
the
guys
day I
a
get
little
rid
bit
of Big
later.
Ben and Eagle.
Peace, people. Hope you guys have a good day.
But I
Looks
haven't
like
done
this
it yet.
stream's getting deleted.
But just for full disclosure, I've thought about it. Eagle, in my opinion, Eagle should know better. Whereas with Benjamin, I understand it's his gimmick. He's like water closet and Cheerio eater, and Bogshin. I know, but come on, that's something DSP would do. DSP would do a lot of shit. DSP plays games. I play games. Tevin plays games. Does that make me literally like DSP? Because if you want to go down that road, Game Master, then you got to set up a bunch of standards and shit. And then it's like, well, like, how much do I not want to be like DSP? Because DSP already does so much fucking shit. Like, okay, we're going to take it down this road. So DSP accepts fucking, I don't know, the super chats. Tevin accepts bits, cheers. I don't even want to make this comparison, but it's like, okay, so should Tevin not be allowed to accept cheers, bits or whatever because DSP accepts super chats? Well, I was gonna say tips, but you know what? Tevin does do tips as well through Streamlabs. So it's like what is the how far do you want to push the threshold, the goalpost on what we're allowed to do or not allowed to do because we don't want to be like DSP? Like that was shit like the SOK did, Game Master. They would say, oh, you can't do this because it makes you like DSP. And that's kind of like I don't really care that much, man. I just make fun of him because he begs. Like it gets to a level where it's not that serious and it gets kind of cringe. Like, come on, man, it's 2023. It ain't fucking 2012. I would be like Tevin if I was a streamer, to be honest. I don't blame him for not tolerating stuff that annoys him. That's another thing too, Game Master, that you gotta understand that the Tevin's been in the game longer than majority of us. I think only Eddie. Well, Eddie kind of comes from the same era. I don't know who came first, the Eddie or the Egghead, Egg Gang. But you gotta understand, he's been doing it for a while, so the tolerance for chicanery is pretty fucking low, man. I get where you're coming from, but I'm trying to empathize with you, sir. Putting Dingus in a weird spot. I mean, I kind of like, I don't want to have to say that, but it's kind of true. Like, Tevin shouldn't have to be put to anyone's fucking standards but his own internal ones. That's another thing too. I probably shouldn't have said that because I might be in Tevin's ear at 2%. There is a possibility he may have heard all of this, Game Master. So I probably should not have said anything at all. I dingus you straight. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't say anything bad. I mean, I stand by it. I will admit Tevin tweaking out on some people, but I really know the feeling of being annoyed being reading certain message. That's kind of where I come from. Again, it goes, I get it, but like I agree too. Like if that was you and you gotta read some bullshit and all you want to do is just turn on the fucking stream and play a game that you might not even like. I mean, I love Fire Emblem, but I'd be kind of pissed off too. Like I barely boot up the stream and Eagle's in here, or it's Benjamin. I don't know why I'm picking on Eagle so much. Eagle's not even that annoying. It's weird I'm picking on Eagle specifically because I know he's still here listening to me. I don't mean it, Eagle. I'm just using you as an example. Because sometimes you do say stupid shit. I'm like, Eagle, what the fuck? Bro, you know better. Hey, Scrumbles. We're having, what do we call it? Guy talk. We're having a guy talk. Vibe check, as they say. I'll say this: I didn't understand balcony segments when I was like early starting out as a viewer. I got leaned on a balcony segment during a Fortnite thing. I pissed Tevin off and he fucking banned me. But you know, he got over it. I didn't cry about it. I didn't spam Goon's DMs or anything. Whoa! Green Lobster! Continuing the 8-month sub streak. Well, it's not a streak. Oh well. Yeah, I talked. Should I tell my girlfriend to leave? Maybe. We got Sentry Slayer, big up. Stop being butthurt that you were banned, TBH. Just take the L and quit complaining about it. Fix yourself rather than asking everyone to adjust to fit your needs. Exactly. I don't want to put it that toxic, Sentry Slayer. It's not even toxic what you just said. But I kind of, you know me. I want to be friends with everyone, you guys. Even the people who say stupid shit. I didn't. Okay. Here, I'm gonna level with you, Game Master. As I was saying, I got banned just like you once in a Tevin stream. It was on. He was playing Fortnite. I got banned. I was annoying him. Dingus went too far, and I was banned. Now, again, I didn't reach about it. I didn't complain. I didn't go to anyone else's stream that's like in this sector and say, "Oh my God, Tevin banned me." I didn't. Goon was the only mod at the time in the chat. I didn't fucking blast Goon's DMs up thinking Goon would unban me. I don't even know if he could overreach on a broadcaster ban like that, probably. But Tevin got over it like an hour later, and I got unbanned, and we didn't really think nothing of it. We just kind of moved on. That stream got funny too, because after a minute, then Goon ended up pissing Tevin off, and it was kind of funny because I've never seen him get mad at Goon. Oh, if I told Tevin about it, I don't know if he would even remember it, but it was like the one time I saw Goon actually piss Tevin off. It's kind of amusing. But that was one time I got banned. And then there was that other time before I started streaming. I did not get banned, but Tevin was considering the permanent Dingus ban. Like, he was mulling it around in his head. I guess he was weighing his options, and he was driving on the highway one night. It was some black guy thinking time, the old BGTT. And he was deciding what to do with me. The Dingus question, he talked about this after... I think after a while, after I started streaming, he told the story, and then in the end, he didn't ban me. I probably get people probably talk shit about me in Discords I'm not in. I don't know, or maybe I can just be too much sometimes. But oh well, I didn't get banned, and now we're here. And that's my Tevin balcony story. Yes. That was back when I thought Dingus was just an annoying troll. Yeah, I know you in particular thought some different shit about me, but now we're homies. And we're over hoes. Detractor status isn't carte blanche to do whatever you want. You're just a person. Tevin is just a person. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, detractors are like, they're just fucking people, man. It goes back to what I was saying earlier, where like it ain't that serious. Like under the bandages, I don't even know if I would say that's the proper term. Under the mask, like we're like fucking people, man. That's kind of my reasoning with it. So like a cartoon version of you. You know, Benjamin has a... I said this when Benjamin went on Fort Friday, but Benjamin has like, he doesn't have a deep voice. I always pictured Benjamin as having a deep voice for some reason, and he doesn't. Kind of rocked my world.
Hurry.
I guess that's kind of all I have to say on the matter. I don't know if that reaches to you at all, Game Master, but I hope that gives you some perspective. Now wait a minute, these dogs are gonna go after me. I hate dogs. I guess I'll lay the fog down here. The issue is we're gonna come over here, and then this is the main area. All the guys are gonna start coming in. The guy. And I'm gonna have like 4 people over here, and a bunch more units are gonna come in. It's gonna be super annoying.
Push through the pain.
Let me get the Anlead stream ready. I see. Ah yes, that he is doing the restream. In fact, of course. It's the Samurai Endgame, now in better quality. And we have the Anlead restream over here. And he's like, I'm sleeping. No, he called it like a dragon sleeping. Hilarious. He's already live! Hey, it's the guy.
Ready for it, I guess.
Did I glitch inside of him? I just
A little more
landed
shot
on
on
my
that.
part.
We got Mocha-chan. We love Mocha-chan. She's after William. Hello, don't make me cry. What a
obnoxious
great
boss.
game.
I don't quite understand the mechanic. I understand that you turn on the light and it makes his orb
Let's see.
show up.
Who is in the chat right now? Hey, it's German Elmo. We love our German Elmo. Let's see who's in chat. We got A Shybot. I don't have to put the underscore. I just Aegis, Robo Waifu, Aqua Team, Shade the Game, Baron Von Comet, Burdock, Root Farmer.
Yeah, it's a Yakuza night.
Sizzy Mac, Arcadius.
Has the guy given up on his Elden Ring Magic
Phil, am I
playthrough yet?
saying
Not
that
yet,
right?
sadly.
Dark Seed Phil.
Now if his new game regular plus if his new game regular run doesn't go well, he'll switch to new game plus.
Expand Dog. Game Master 2035.
Hey, that's me.
Hindsight Genius. Holomora. We have Green Lobster showing up last second. Hummus Coon. Ice Bread. I have the gall. Anybody PNG tour.
All I had to do was say Elgato cards were bad, not ban me after he said I said something stupid.
Karma Kid, Kiwi Farmer, Kuga Gaming, Lefty, Lunch Meat Sandwich, Max Derrickson, Miss Shark, Mrs. Miss Shark, Night Newt.
It kind of sounds like
Malik,
I'm reaching you at least, so that's good.
Passer Remote, Pirate King, Player Pun.
I'm sorry, Game Master. I can't really.
Rigo.
I'm not sure what else to tell you. I mean,
Residence, RJC 1810.
I even appeal to
Shiloh,
you.
Shion Yorigami, Smash Guy.
Wait, why can't the Tomahawk hit? God
The
damn it.
Common Gentleman, Tim State, TJ Gamebox, Tryon 007 or 007, UNFW, Voodoo People. I was about to say Voodoo.
Honestly, Game Master, like, I wouldn't.
159.
I wouldn't be too up in arms about it because, like I just said, I was when I got the lean in. Hey, Claude died. When I got the lean on, I got unbanned after an hour. So you know, maybe
such people who showed up.
Maybe just wait. Probably just the ban will probably go away on its own.
Hopefully, you're ready for basically a nonsense stream. There's not a whole lot that's gonna be going on tonight. I hope you got your.
Or yeah, I forgot, dude. I haven't been banned on a Twitch chat in so long. I forgot appeals were a thing. Like apologize or something.
Thanks, Anna. I hated it. Well, I hated
like say, okay, I'm sorry. I did say something stupid.
The Twitch,
and worded in a way that's
Twitch,
not antagonistic or hostile.
That one's a good one for me to use. I think. I believe so.
And you'll probably get unbanned. It's not that.
Yeah,
it ain't that over the line.
Perfect. I'm still having problems specifically with the. I don't know how else to explain it other than the watch.
Like perspective, man. It's a Twitch ban. A lot of worse things can happen.
It's probably like way too invisible. I forgot last time I was supposed to show off a cool piece of artwork that somebody sent me. And I was like super psyched. I was like, whoa.
He's the one that took it serious, not me. Well, I mean,
they totally did. It was pretty cool.
We're over here telling you it's not serious though. I would say you're also kind of making it more than it is.
Very ridiculous music playing at the same time too.
Yeah,
it's gonna be all over the place. It'd be awful. We hate it. We hate Anne's music choices. But I decided to pick things that would make me feel comfy, kind of.
See, I don't even know what you said exactly, but if Ghost MC is saying that that's what you said, I could see why that would get him upset.
This was like the artwork that I was supposed to showcase last time.
Because it seems like you were trying to say something that would provoke a reaction. Like you come in the stream, and I'm sure you can see what the title is. The title says a subathon, and it's not even the first time you've been in the stream during the subathon. So you know it's the marathon is still going on if he's still streaming. And you take like the context clues of that. I guess you toss him out the window so you can ask him why he's still streaming.
That's pretty fucking neat. So I wanted to make sure to show that off. We have cool, fun, and
if Dingus bans me right now, I'd be a little surprised, but I'll just move on. No, you wouldn't.
We always appreciate cool
you would go into Marked One's chat and ask why did Dingus ban me? He never bans people in his stream. Dingus is no better than the trolls. I mean, he's no better than the Dents or something.
Very talented. I agree. They asked to remain anonymous, so they will remain anonymous unless they want to claim their free shoutouts, which kind of.
I was trying to help them out because people are having the same issue with OBS cards.
What we're gonna? Oh yeah,
hold on.
Just so you guys know, in lieu of the most recent shenanigans, because you know we're always having to do.
Tevin always wants to put on a good show,
obviously.
And I get that feeling too. Whenever I have what I feel is a bad stream, like where I don't make progress or something happens that I didn't want it to happen, and then I get in a mood, and some of you guys say you don't care because you're just here to talk with me anyway. But with Tevin, I can kind of get that perspective whenever he gets like a card error or something, or the stream crashes.
Important that I show the art
because then it feels like, well, you're not putting on a good show. So that kind of gets you in the frame of mind where,
you know, etc.
You know, everything sucks and nobody likes what I do and all that. And then that could get you
subscribe
in a position where stupid questions make you wanna
subscribe. You know what I mean?
Lean on people.
You know what I'm saying? You know what it is that I am currently saying? But we want to
phrasing and timing are important. If shit crashes, you probably not going to hear any outside noise. But that's you said it better than I could.
Channels that I'm subscribed to on the main channel.
If the mind breaks and somebody come over trying to help with something that doesn't help at all, I'm gonna yell at them.
No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, it's like I dropped the vase and you came over with like duct tape.
This is very important. You have no idea. This is very important.
Appearing offline does not fucking stop it.
How else am I gonna know? I don't even know who this person is. I gotta check them out. You know what? They could be like a fucking DSP content creator. I wouldn't know. They have like shit recommended here. So now I got to check it out. You know what? I have to check out whoever this person is. Rebsy. DSP treats everyone like shit for 6 minutes. Volume 2 plus bonus. Oh shit. We're going to add this to the the.
I knew
not
that was
save.
gonna.
We're gonna do
This
it to
and
the
crit.
detractors.
Double crit,
That playlist,
11%.
that infamous playlist. Cobes has Taco Bell. Yeah, he also has some ice cream sandwiches. That was pretty good. All right, we're looking forward to the DSP stream. It's Samurai.
And I ain't never
Endgame.
seen no one do
Now
like
in
4
better quality.
attacks in a row.
Whoa! So I heard from the
Get outta
grapevine that DSP has finally figured out. Oh, he's even going to talk about it here. That's great. That's
Oh, is he already
fucking
talking?
delectable.
That's
delicious.
delightful.
We're gonna let that fucking build up here because I don't actually want to watch it in real time. But it's so
No one
great that
does.
DSP is
Ba-bum-ba.
going on and on and on about how he's finally figured out. He's mastered, guys. He's mastered how to stream. It's only taken him 15 years
Trolls
of
felt it
content
once
creation
again,
for
man.
him to even recognize how he can do certain things with the the capture software
This
that
guy's
he's
just
currently using.
he just has a spear.
I agree, it is time stream. Detractors need their own archive bank too, like super top secret black sites. There are a couple that are out there for very specific things. I think it's currently being worked on at the moment. So I back up all of my videos now, all of my streams on Twitch and all of my streams on YouTube. No, 95% of my streams on YouTube I am backing up in some shape or form, so you don't have to worry about that. But we have DSP, it's Samurai Endgame now in better quality. For those of you who don't know,
Can we get
and I didn't even
57%
watch
chance
the
to hit? Nope.
pre-stream thing. Like, people had to tell me about it. But DSP has convinced himself that he can now up his quality because he was dying the last time he was playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Like, it literally went in frames. Did I download? Yeah, I did. I've been downloading some of his videos just in case I need to look at them for specific reasons that will remain anonymous. We do back up some of his streams because sometimes he likes to hide shit, and I feel like that would have been one of those times that we would have tried to hide shit. God, it's way too big. So he was having problems around here. I don't think he fully recorded it. No, he probably didn't. But for those of you who missed it, he was having problems with his capture.
Rapture card?
It was before that, wasn't it? No,
I did the same thing to Shinko, he would have handled it way better. Honestly,
A lot of people are saying it looks great. Others are saying
I don't think so. I think Shinko also would have
now,
did
hold on, 'cause
something
I'm not
that
recording. Allow me to record.
I kinda
at the
think
same
Shinko would have
time.
banned
You
you
guys ready
too.
for this?
Guys, ready for this?
Recording. Ready?
Ready?
All right. So they. Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Ooh boy. Did you see that?
This is what his stream saw, by the way. This is actually what his stream saw. It was just a slideshow, an actual fucking
I've spoken with
slideshow.
As soon as I started recording,
many times.
massive
I
error.
kind of
It said,
I get the impression
"Consider
Shinko
changing
would
right
have a
now,"
low
because right now
tolerance
it's
for
not
that
working.
too.
It even says right now, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings.
Hey, it's that setting I see all the
like
time
best
when I'm
part
on
is he's
OBS.
reading this out as if
That's
we can
choppy
see
as
this.
shit, correct? It really is not good looking at all. Very choppy, correct? Okay, let me turn off the
What a
recording.
fucking
We're gonna
meme.
try different
Oh,
things.
man.
Maybe we can split. We can maybe split between. Hold on, let me stop recording. Okay, I stopped recording, everybody. We're gonna let it try to settle here because I think it crapped out.
Yeah, it kind of reads like Cobra. Man, this looks like an Ant stream. Well, no,
Yep.
Ant streams are
YouTube
worse
is not
now.
receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Yup.
Yep.
It crapped out for sure.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. It was
won't
just
even
like
stop
this.
recording. It's
It was
glitched.
just like this.
The
We're literally
game's
looking at a
glitched.
So
slideshow.
let me tell everyone in the chat what's going on.
An actual,
Hey guys,
factual
so
fucking
here's
slideshow.
What's going on? It won't even stop recording, laughing out loud. It's locked into recording and trying so hard to stop. Yeah.
You fucking Yoshi.
See what he
music.
has, a 7080 Ti, not even a 10 series. Hey, look, it recovered. So basically he would do this, he would go on to fuck around the entire time, he couldn't figure out what it was, he kept recording, he kept pausing, he kept whatever, and then eventually he just played Elden Rings.
Dude, I love that game.
And he played Elden Ring because he figured that his GPU could do the work, and that would free up his CPU, and now that the GPU is doing the work,
No, he's not.
everything is
He's not
great
live
again,
yet.
I
This is
I don't fucking know.
recap by Ann. He's
But
building
now
up
that
skip
he's,
juice.
freed up his CPU in his infinitesimal brain
skip
capacity.
juice.
He's decided that, you know what would be a great thing to do? We're gonna up the bit rate to like 12 fucking K. Which, I mean, you could up your bit rate to 12K if you really truly want to. That's complete overkill. I think it's recommended if you're doing 1080-60, if you want to have a nice, good stream. I think roughly 6K is where you would like to be. You can go up to like 8K too.
Wow, I'm at 6K right
Higher than
now.
that. It's
Yeah.
like, it really is way too much. Like you're not getting anything more out of it. You really aren't. But you know. Are you insane?
speaking
If he
truth to
opens
power
his PC, it'll explode. Yeah, he can't clean out his PC. So he's been bragging about how much better the, you know, all the content is now.
don't need
that,
all those
he's
fucking
upgraded his
KBs, DSP.
specs for his PC. They started talking about, I don't know, some period of time ago. So let's listen to what this fucking shit was. We're gonna have Phil waving at you, and he's gonna say, "Hey guys, what's going on? Phil here. Can you see me in
Ben7
fucking
from your stream chat.
1080p,
Yeah, you can get
60
at him. You
frames?"
can get back at him like
I'm
that.
here early, so might as well start, right? Might as well chill a little bit. How's everyone tonight? Hello,
A
hello.
wave, a little wave.
Welcome
Hello,
to the
hello.
stream, the late stream of Like a Dragon Ishin Endgame.
I feel like he's always here early now on
very
the night
close to the end
streams.
of the game. I believe that we are in the beginning.
Yeah, it's
chapter,
fucking Mimi time with Yakuzama.
Now,
no more drama.
as he's explaining this, let me explain to you guys. Let me do a DSP thing where I explain to you guys things that you probably are going to be aware of. When it comes to quality, and I really don't, I'm not one to speak, right? But when it comes to quality of a stream, there are several areas in which you can bottleneck. DSP's bottleneck issue has never been necessarily his bitrate. Yeah, he can increase his bitrate. It might up his quality a little bit.
DSP about to
but
have a
that's not
Mimi
where
time?
it's,
Probably.
actually lacking right now. If anything, his
Big ups
lack
Easy
right
Money,
now
the
is going to be
amazing
from his
3
capture
consecutive
card,
watch
and
streak.
it's going to come from his PC. Because it doesn't matter if he can push out
Okay, so see, he's gonna move over to the middle island now. I want to have everyone move over before he blows up
process
the
everything
island.
that's happening right here in a timely and good manner, it means nothing right now. Literally means nothing. But you know, it is what it is. He's gonna brag about it.
Which is around 51,000 kilobits. I'm nowhere near that. I'm streaming at about 12,000 kilobits per second.
Hey.
3,000 more than I would usually stream at.
Oh,
Tonight,
3 extra 1,000 kilobits.
Watching at 1080p is really the opportunity where you'll see the difference. All the lower quality.
Here every night, why is this streak been given to me? I've only ever seen people get rewarded for 3-watch streaks, no matter how long they've been here. Like Carl got a 3-watch streak, and it's like, it's fucking Carl. He's here almost every day. Hey, you miss.
Talking about at this current place and time is telling you right now that if you were currently streaming at fucking 12,000 kilobits is what
Look
he
at these
said.
flyers try to dodge the island.
I don't know why. I say KBPS.
Yeah, Carl. Hey, Carl.
You can say this.
What's up, Louis?
Big ups
Yeah,
to
welcome to
kilobits.
the double filter, and
that
just booted
somehow
up
or another,
because
all
he
the
saw
other
Peace wasn't booting up.
versions of the
I was
stream is
secretly
just
in a
not gonna be
Discord
better.
call with
Okay,
Ann
sure,
and like
whatever.
13 other chumps whose company I also enjoy, as Ann was making a thumbnail for today.
You guys will enjoy. I hope it
Hey,
works
Grizzly.
out.
Hopefully you
I'm
were
also
enjoying
capturing now
this.
at 12,000 kilobits per second, so the on-demand videos on YouTube should also look better.
It means the file size is going to be tremendous. I don't know if you guys know this, but could you imagine? Just imagine for a second what those file sizes must look like, because I guarantee you that's probably the
Disastrous.
reason why these files take forever for him to upload. Now it's going to be even worse because it's going to take him like a whole hour just to upload these things. My God. I'm gonna write these videos in fucking 12 kbps, man. It's gonna be pretty good.
And I'm hoping maybe, I don't know, we'll see, because we're splitting the load here.
Yeah.
That's what it's
We're
called.
splitting the load.
Because I am separating between
Yes,
the
splitting
GPU
the
and
load.
CPU.
Up about a bust.
For the two different processes. I'm hoping that maybe this will stop some of the issues that I've had over the years, including stuttering. Usually when I'm in a high
Stuttering,
action
Craig?
environment in a video game.
Not that Craig.
I
mean, not that
stuttering. And also
Stuttering?
some corruption of videos that I've been having for many months, because I don't know if the corruption is regarding my capture device is
festive.
software.
Wiggle, wiggle, the 5-bit
Hard
cheer.
drive, I don't know.
Bitty, 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 bitty. Why does it not let me cheer the minimum 5 bits on
Because we are
mobile?
doing
Twitch can
this
fix their shitty
I'm
apps.
hoping maybe it'll stop. I don't know.
I have my
Like,
minimum
for
set
example,
to
earlier today we
5.
were
I know
doing
some people have it set to
Silent Hill
1,
3 HD.
but
Now,
Twitch
it's
said
an
to
Xbox
set it to
360
5
Okay,
when
so
I
let's
started
be clear
streaming,
here.
so
What does
that's
that
what
mean?
my
Can
minimum
you
is.
explain
It's not really filling my
I can't
processor
really
unit
answer
today.
any other question
dude,
about
guys,
mobile.
it's not killing the load.
We
it's
all
not
know
filling
why
him with loads. Thank God.
mobile
Thank
might have
God it's a
issues
360 game.
with
It's not filling
fucking
him with loads. Imagine if it was
Giggle
filling him
Wiggle.
with loads.
I
You
saw
know
the
what I'm saying?
CPU get to was 30%.
Split the load, guys. We don't want to be
Now
filled
we're
up with
streaming
loads.
The GPU recording with the CPU.
Put the loads over here.
I think
Don't
the
fit over
real,
here.
test will be tonight. This game is 60 frames per second, full on throughout the game. So when we're in
Full
action instead
on?
of combat tonight,
Please hit.
let me know what you think of the stream.
Yep.
If you're watching at
There we
1080p,
go.
I'm very curious.
No, I'm not
If you
gonna
guys think it looks
stop.
better.
I'm gonna keep
For the
going.
on-demand viewers, I'll be asking as well. This will
Gotta
also be
keep
interesting
busting loads.
Tomorrow for Elden Ring.
Well, the
More
wolves are
loads,
gonna
more
die. I don't
loads.
have to care about the
A good
wolves.
chill
2
stream
flyers
today.
are gonna
Remember, when we
come
play Like a
up.
Dragon Nation, it is definitely chill. We have a lot of
It is
opportunities for
definitely
interaction and
chill.
fun.
Definitely
I love
chill.
talking with you guys, although since we're in the finale of the game, there may be having to be a focus on the game. We'll
Oh,
see.
No chill.
No
we
chill.
went from
Chill
to no
chill
chill.
deep
Tonight,
bong.
if you're here to chill and relax
It's
with me, you're in
over,
the right
bros.
place.
No more chill.
Remember the many ways that
The
you can
chill
help
went
out
bye-bye.
this channel and the
Bye-bye,
content
chill.
that I put out.
Bye-bye.
Liking the streams, okay? Helps a ton for engagement purposes.
Already at
Chill,
20.
bros.
Engaging with
It's
me
over,
talking,
man.
That helps.
Talk to
Super
me.
chats, super stickers,
Give me
memberships,
money.
gifted
Give me money.
memberships,
Give
and
me
tips.
money.
Earlier
Money.
today,
Money.
a slower stream of Silent Hill, not terrible, but
Uh-oh.
also not great.
Tell us how you really
memberships.
feel.
Bruh, you had
Zero memberships?
$54
That's not
on
what you
fucking
actually
block.
care about, but
do
what if
you
it
mean
was?
It was like a okay stream. $20 of that came from fucking 1 Minute Man. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but DSP
I don't know why he
did
thinks
not
people
have
wants
a
to see
really
Silent
great
Hill.
stream of fucking Silent Hill. It was actually the opposite.
And
It
didn't
was a
see the stream, by the
non-existent
way. They
stream.
had people had to tell him
Nobody
how much
came out.
money he
Nobody
made after the
fucking
fact.
supported.
You want to know what
He
Ann
was
did
at a
during the
total,
day
a
stream?
whopping
He
total
played a
of
Pokemon
$54.
fusion
It was
clone.
like that for a little
Well,
while,
a
too.
Pokemon clone.
like $10
ROM
in the
hack
last,
thing where you can
last little
fuse
bit,
Pokemon
and then it
together.
just
We
kind
spent
of
like 2 or
stagnated
3
for the
hours
last
watching
30
him
minutes.
just play that because it was more
Nobody cares
entertaining
about
than
you,
a
Jay.
fucking
Get out
day
here. It
stream.
time go. It time go. It time sleep.
I want to see Silent Hill, but yeah, you
yeah,
don't want to see
he's,
fucking Phil
just
play it
hanging
though,
out,
man. You
chilling,
want to see
having
like
fun. I bet you
Raga
probably
play
asked
it,
for money
or
during the
maybe me.
mid-segment. You know what? I can look that up.
Clock
right now.
Tower
I
is
actually have
coming.
the VOD
It's
saved,
coming. We gotta.
So that way DSP
I haven't
couldn't,
forgotten.
run away with it. Maybe I should check that out.
You guys
So
know
that's why
me.
we
I'm
still
good
have the
for
membership
it.
goal there. As you can see, 572 out of 580. I was hoping to get 8 memberships today. We
Don't
got
say that,
0.
Holly.
Maybe if your membership lapsed, maybe you want to think of renewing it, or maybe you want to drop a member bomb on the channel. That would
Drop
be
some
nice
bombs.
if you could.
Guys, we're playing a Japanese
You should realize at
game.
this
Can
point
you
that
please drop some
Resident
bombs while we
Evil is
play
the
some
moneymaker, not
Japanese
Silent
games?
Hill.
That would be really
People want to see
appreciative
Resident
if you
Evil
could just
because
drop
it's the
some
newest
bombs
thing,
on
and
this fucking
it has
Japanese
a
game
cult
right now.
following or
Right
whatever.
now,
because
drop the
he's-
bombs.
A cult following of people who liked his fucking playthroughs. Like,
sadly, the
all
membership
employees
expired during
came
the day
from a
off.
Resident Evil run.
So.
Anyway.
Silent Hill
Thanks
doesn't
in
have that
advance for
same
any
kind of
contributions.
attachment.
We have some time
Thanks
to
for the
kill if you
money.
guys want to talk. Just hit me up in chat. We can chat a
talking
little bit.
segment.
You know, I usually start around.
Raga plays like a funny
talking
DSP. That's fair.
segment.
So we have
I
a
would
little
agree
bit,
with that.
like 10 minutes or so. What are you guys up to? What are you thinking about?
What are you guys up to?
God says
Hey guys,
60
what are you guys
frames per second
doing?
each, you know,
Are you hanging out in the
remake
stream?
looks
What
better.
kind of stream is it?
Oh, I'm sure the original wasn't 60 frames. This is almost a decade-old game, correct?
It's time to get up and
Good
watch
evening, Jay.
it.
Says, sup, DSP San. I'm so excited to see this.
Stop DSP San as
Here
he
you
does a fucking.
Visby wants to be unbanned on
A
DSP.
heil.
Max. Messaging me here is not the way to get unbanned. You have to email me. You have to send me your name. You have to send me a link to your channel. You have to tell me what channel you're banned on, and then I can look into it. I cannot, on the fly, unban anyone on YouTube, nor can I unban you on another channel when I'm logged into this one. This is a complete waste of your time. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you idiot. Send me in a different way.
Butters is playing Vampire Survivors. I've heard so many people mention this game, but then
Yeah,
I see
you
people
clown on it
judging
too.
I don't know why it's so great or addictive.
I really only
Then
cared
again,
about
a
seeing him
lot of
play
these
Silent Hill
indie
because I
stuff
figured he would
are
complain about the port
addictive.
being in, but
And
then I forgot he literally wouldn't
I don't
notice.
think it would be
Yeah,
something that would be
he's
good
only
for my
ever
stream.
had
Maybe I'm wrong.
experience with the HD port. He did not play the originals ever.
Felix the Mate says, I think
Silent Silent
Living for
Hill,
the
I
will
don't.
do this game some justice. I agree.
I don't think
This
Silent
game
Hill
is
was the
60
thing
frames
he should have
action, and Usually
done.
what happens is when I'm in the middle of combat
He's
and I do like
chasing
these moves,
something.
all of a sudden the frame rate would dip.
Stupidity,
You might not see
probably.
any
Let's
frame
see.
rate dips
What is he
like,
actually
ever again.
chasing? If you think about it, what is DSP chasing? Is he chasing like some kind of viewer base that loves the horror games? Because I don't know if they're there. I mean, maybe
new Vampire
but
Survivors
the
DLC
next
thing.
batch is
I've seen
basically going
Goon
to tell
play
us
it,
how
and I
much people care
think
about
I've
the
seen
horror
Ludwig
games.
play it. Yeah, Ludwig did
Kind
play
of
it.
care about Elden Ring. I mean, kinda. That's like putting it loosely, to be honest. To be honest, TBH. But I kind of feel like these are going to drop off because, I mean, they barely made 1K. You know, they'll probably have 2K by the end of the week. But I feel like in 4 or 5 days, you're going to get a true number of whether or not people give a shit about Silent Hill. And I have a feeling nobody gives a shit about Silent Hill, and nobody really gives a shit about
Okay, so
Elden
this
Ring,
island's going to go
especially
down.
because
Now
it's
he's
getting
going to
super
quickly go to
handheld.
the middle island,
So it's whatever.
and I'm going to be in trouble.
Thanks, Xbox FPS.
I got to move to the
The
next
issue
island
isn't
as quick as
necessarily
can.
because of the Xbox per se.
Think
He's
it
gonna
didn't know
have
I
two
streamed it
bottlenecks,
before I
and
got
that's going to
cool,
be
man.
both his settings on OBS,
sorry.
because even if you set your
Sorry,
bitrate high, here's the thing. Even though you set your bitrate high, you also need to set how you're actually processing.
Why didn't you
videos
dodge?
themselves. So,
Stupid fucking
if you
game,
take
man.
a look here, if you set this shit up where you're not like using your processor
Come on,
to the best of its
43%.
ability to make
That's an
the
interesting
fucking
number.
image look better with your whatever you have set for your encoding, then it's just not going to turn out better. I'm sorry, it just won't. But DSP probably doesn't consider any of this shit. He just figures, oh, well, I just set this number really, really high. If I set this number high, it'll fix everything. Bro, there's a lot of things that play into this entire thing. I have the same exact fucking capture card he has. I know its limitations.
1% crit?
There are other capture cards.
Of course
it's
not.
considered a mid-range, but on the lower tier of mid-range cards. It is not a good card. It's like a good card if you're starting out, which is like me. And I want to upgrade my card too, very badly. Plus, DSP has to deal with the buzz, and the buzz will never go away.
I'm gonna play it anyway. Like, I'm literally playing the game. I've committed to it. I'm interested in it. I want to play it. So I really don't feel like I want to spoil myself by watching all these preview stuff they're putting out now. I heard they're not putting out the beta until a month before, or not the beta, the demo, until a month before the game comes out. So why do I want to play it? I want to play the game cold turkey and not spoil. Like, for example, Resident Evil 4 Remake had a demo, what was it, a week before? I would have spoiled myself on the whole first half hour of the game. Why do that? Right? I'm committed to playing it. I don't really want to see
Thank you for the sub on Twitch.
The game when it comes out, and then I can be
Yeah, wait, what? I heard
everything
Swole5 the guy.
rather than know everything
You
coming
fucking
up 'cause I saw so
clowns.
many fucking spoilers.
Pleasantly
I
surprised.
mean, thank you for supporting Ann Lee.
Pleasantly surprised every single day. But thank you for the resub, Cerulean. We do appreciate it very much so.
Demo was the first 15 minutes with a weird code. No, you don't understand. He's taking into account his own. He's taking DSP time into account. He knows he would spend more than that amount of time on it.
Everyone's looking at this game.
He's
like,
already got
what
3
happened?
stones.
So yeah, probably a good idea for them to
So
try
what was
to
the
do
point of
something to
splitting
make
up and
sure
defeating the
they're gonna do 9
Royals? I
months
thought the
with.
Royals
Better
gave
than
him
nothing.
stones.
Because I feel like if that game came out, it was supposed to come out next month.
Yeah,
I feel like
damn
if
it.
it came out next month, that game would have tanked. So I guess
He
we'll
doesn't
see.
really know the application.
Yes, Dark
cold
Gallbuck, I saw
turkey.
about the HBO Max rebrand. We talked about it this morning on the podcast. Had a whole segment about it. So
You know what's funny if you think about it? DSP uses the terminology cold turkey interchangeably with blind. So the thing that I said was,
He didn't want to
instead of
offend
calling
Super
him
Blind Man.
Super Blind Man, you should just call him Super Cold Turkey. Because it's basically the same thing, right? Cold Turkey is blind. It's a blind playthrough. It's a cold turkey playthrough. So it's like Super Cold Turkey, dude. Come here.
that look if you'd like.
Power blooms in me.
The fight is not yet done.
Do I think the Suicide Squad has any chances of being good? The game has a chance. It doesn't mean. I mean, there's always a chance. It could simply be that, you know, it was misrepresented in what was shown to us. But I don't think so. I think that's the game. I think the game is all third-person gameplay like that, with some, you know, some Arkham-style cutscenes that are good. All the story of the Arkham games is quite good. So I think the story will be great.
I wonder if he actually talked about the Zelda trailer.
No.
I feel like he would have watched it and he would have made a comment about it during the pre-stream. But I didn't watch the pre-stream today because I was busy watching other people play games, and it was more entertaining than DSP talking about maybe playing games.
And now it's like panic mode, you know. So I guess we'll see.
I ignore it half the time, really.
What's up with Assassin's Creed? Are they not making a new one? That's coming out. I thought there was a new Assassin's Creed coming out later this year. That's supposed to be a short.
No Homo X. I didn't see it.
20 hours
Oh,
long or
okay.
something like that. And it's not supposed to be crazy like the other ones, like a classic Assassin's Creed. I think that's what they said. Felix Devane says, let's try to get Gunnar glasses tonight. I mean, of course. Let's see if we can get support tonight. That'd be great.
Let's try. What's up, Trash Man? Can you explain why everyone keeps saying there's a buzz in Phil's audios and I never hear? Am I going crazy? Is everyone lying? You can hear it if you put a headset. Put a headset on. I know. I think I heard you say you don't use a headset. So plug in a headset and you'll start hearing it.
Didn't he literally just
crazy.
say that the Silent Hill stream did good today? Now the Silent Hill stream isn't doing good? Wait, what? Now wait a minute. Hold on.
Just so you guys know, the Silent Hill streams aren't doing great. They're just
they're just not.
They're doing
I'm not
okay,
surprised.
but,
Yeah, this is
they're
a
just not
stealth
doing that well
thing.
support-wise. It'd be great if you could have some support for the final couple streams of Like a Dragon. If you guys have enjoyed the playthrough all along, it'd be great if you can support.
If they enjoyed it all along, they would have been
Smelly
tipping
Vision
all
has
along.
their membership for 17 months and asked what's your favorite Assassin's Creed. I always tell you guys it's either 2.
I don't
It
care.
was very good. Infamous Second Son was the.
I don't
latest
care
one.
about Infamous. Get past this part. I want to go to a part that's
Can you
more
imagine
interesting.
if Cole came back and he was like, As a gamer, I wouldn't know because I don't play DLCs that often anymore. It's just using DLC quality has dipped over the years. I really don't even bother with them. As you guys know, it's very hard for me to get attention on a DLC. So many people ask me, hey Phil, this month are you going to play Horizon Forbidden West's DLC? And I'm like,
no.
It's the core game. Why on earth would I buy the DLC? That'd be pretty stupid, no? Like,
I thought everybody loved the playthrough.
The core game, I barely finished it.
Nice 34% chance to hit.
To keep playing it, and I did.
They love the
So,
game.
There's no
Don't
way
trick
I'm spending
yourself.
money and time on a DLC. But the thing is, most DLCs just don't bring in any attention when I try them. People are like, nah. Again, the one that really shocked me was Ghost of Tsushima. That was a playthrough in 2020. It did
Big ups from
outstanding.
Nukem on the
Everyone
redeem.
loved it in December of 2020.
Bone Fungus.
The DLC came out summer of
Yeah, we can catch
2021.
that.
No one
But I have to
cared.
be later, though.
Low attendance. Everyone complained.
No
Just
rush.
stop playing.
Thanks
I
for
was like,
prefacing
I
that.
through it. I did like barely any content in it. There was
You
a lot of
guys know
content
I
for
just
it.
want to.
just didn't
I
the story,
cannot
got the
wait
fuck
for
out
this
of there.
Ishin stream. I got no time. I can't do any
Coffee was
redeems.
good. Had it earlier.
Okay, thank you for the coffee story. Anything else, Phil?
Jesus, Game Pass soon. P.S. How's Jasper today? I don't know what you mean by
Game
Game
Pass
Pass
soon?
Jasper's good.
Game time now?
Today. He was
Game
running
Pass
around
time now?
Game time play?
The window open.
You cat pet?
Spring air, and he was running all through the house going crazy. Whenever there's fresh air in the house.
Jasper
he
can't
Game Pass time
chase.
now?
What was for
I don't know
dinner?
what you
Japanese
what? I don't know
beef
what you
bowl,
mean by
Whoa,
Game
the frozen
Pass.
bowls, burp.
which includes some steak,
What?
chopped up, fried up in a pan with
Game
sweet
Pass.
onions,
Uh-huh.
searing, sake, a bunch of seasonings,
Sake.
add a bunch of fried eggs, and then you serve that over rice.
Oh man,
Very
pretty
good
cool.
dinner. We don't have it that often. It was quite good.
Hey,
I know I'm right that Hawaiian coffee is good. I know what I'm talking about. What's up, X-Shooter? Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
and the gout's eating good tonight.
Dreams, yes, I saw that Dreams is closing down their servers. I feel it wasn't even big enough to announce as a news story because no one cares about Dreams. No one ever did. When Dreams came out, no one cared about it. It was just the games media that ever hyped Dreams. That
Okay,
game.
thank you for using this as a vehicle for you to complain about developers that you don't care about.
Oh, wow. Not
Thank
even
you.
a transition. It was just top to bottom, just like that.
All right, next thing. Next thing, please. Next worthless
Elden Ring
item.
expert. We don't talk about bullshit drama, and I'm not involving myself in it. I've already said I don't like any of these dumbass stunt YouTuber fights.
Thank you for redeeming. I've seen that in my recommended today, actually.
Probably talking about
Take a look at that too.
Wingo not signing the contract yet. That's probably what he's talking about right now.
Talking cheater video, but it does not star Carl Jobs. Interesting.
I would love your feedback tonight,
Ribbit
everyone.
Ibmaz asked for a negative shout out. There, I gave a negative shout out.
Remember, we are streaming and recording at a higher
It's like
rate.
reverse.
So I would absolutely love
More
your
positive.
feedback on what this looks like tonight. I'm hoping
Yeah,
it looks
total
better. I hope it's an
boogie
improvement over
victory.
everything you've seen up to now. In addition, again, if you can support the stream in any way tonight, guys, I'd appreciate it. Right
money,
now,
yeah.
nothing. We have
Just
zero
give me
contribution.
money.
Whoa, zero in the tank.
Get started.
Zero bit will get some more money.
Big ups to Antoine,
Give him
resub Prime
some
for
time
the
and
9
he'll
months.
Scrounge up some change. People are just looking in the
Welcome
couch
to the shit
cushions
show.
right now.
We're catching up with the guy, DSP.
Playing this on
3
the side,
chapters
guys.
left, Darth Golbach, and each chapter, depends.
He's
Some of
playing
them are hour long,
like a
some are longer,
Dragonetian.
some shorter.
Dude,
So
I
definitely
love
not
that
leaving
game.
tonight, probably
They don't put
tonight
me
and
to
one
sleep
more
at all.
stream and
You
we'll
consider it a
finish
big con too? Possibly. I can see where you're coming
Appreciate the Prime. You could have given it to anyone.
Oh,
You chose to do
DSP's
it to
gonna
me.
go the YouTube mode, so I wanted to check a particular video.
Speaking of Prime, I always thought it was weird that Prime subs don't auto fucking renew. You gotta do that shit manually every time. Seems kind of. Why do they do that?
I'm doing it on DSP. I'm calling him Little Wayne. Yeah, I should call him like that. Little Wayne hosting the Street Fighter 6 event. So
Oh, that
I
was
have no
close.
idea about this. but after hearing it, it makes a lot of sense that DSP is going to have a thing to say about this. So I want to hear this. It's probably pretty good.
Oh, okay. So there's one interesting piece of info. I was alluding to this earlier, and this is something that I'm interested in. We got to figure out how we want to do it.
Actually glad those don't auto-renew. I guess it makes sense if your payment with Amazon Prime ever changes. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I guess I can understand why that wouldn't be
That would be 3 hours
automatic.
from now in 1 week.
Guys, just in case you don't know what the number 1 is and the number 3.
So now the middle
he's
island is
coming in
already
hot
collapsing.
To tell you with his big fat sausage fingers what the number 1 and the number 3 looks like. Pretty cool.
Capcom is doing a digital 1-hour-long presentation on Street Fighter 6.
A tomahawk guy.
During this presentation, they are finally going to reveal details on World Tour, Battle Hub, and Fighting Ground.
That too. I guess it. I guess it promotes the notion that you can, always give your Prime to different people.
This is what we've wanted information on for a long time.
Offline style.
Promoting variety and all that nonsense.
Will it have a ton of content, or will it just be a short, tacked-on mode? Battle Hub. We already know in Battle Hub, this is where you wait for your multiplayer matches, correct? But
I don't care about it. He's going to talk about Street
But what if
Fighter
you
2.
forget
know
to
what
use
the
your
fun
Prime
thing
sub?
is? I really
Since it
hope
doesn't
that
auto-renew.
the fucking story mode is not.
What if you don't go on Twitch for a whole month?
Each character has like maybe
like you waste your Prime sub for that
minutes
month
of like little dialogue and shit, and they fight against like 6 people, and that'll be just be it. Because let's be real and honest for a second.
You forgot to use mine. Yeah, see, look, it's happened to people
before. Can anybody tell me? Does anybody actually truly care if there's going to be a story mode for this?
No.
Anybody? Did anybody care about the Street Fighter V story mode?
Ain't nobody care about it, man.
I don't think it's that important. Like, yeah, it's nice to have because you're going to have like some offline content, but bro, it's not that serious. It just isn't.
We're buying this game to boot up and that's it.
Other games.
Who cares about Street Fighter in general? People want me to play it.
I don't know, fucking...
My Jake is gonna roll up, as they say.
That's gonna have its own story mode, and it's very important, all right?
I hear all the time and never forget because I always use Amazing Dingus
It's
emotes.
like a visual novel.
Hey, that's one way to make yourself remember if you always want to use it on the same person.
For Street Fighter, it doesn't
One
seem
day
like they would
you
do
try
that.
to use emotes, and they don't work.
Like I'm gonna guess.
I gotta resub, guys, quick as possible.
Like, Street Fighter is one of those games that really needs it, if that makes sense. But I hope it's like a really short story mode, because I don't want him hovering around in story mode. Like, could you imagine? He's gonna do it like how Mortal Kombat had its own segments, where the story mode is quite literally like an hour and a half long because we have to watch dumbass cutscenes that go on forever and ever and ever. Like, I get it, that's fine.
Oh, literally
But,
today,
my God,
Dingus.
I
Oh
just
shit.
want you
Well,
to get to
call me
fighting, 'cause
fucking
that's the main draw.
Nostradamus.
A lot of people get angry or annoyingly vocal about single player being
Boycotting that shit if that happens.
launch, but I agree, it
I will
doesn't matter.
note it and send it to my secretary.
Story mode? I mean, fair
Whose
enough.
stream we're watching
But it
right
was fun
now?
because it had old story.
My monthly cash
and
payment
the
is on
guy
auto renew.
getting
Dingus
tossed off
eating
the
on
cliff,
my
yeah.
carelessness.
Most
Yeah, I'm
people
eating
that
this
play
fucking
fighting games
Chinese
don't
I
go
haven't
online.
fucking
That
touched
is
since
true,
I
too.
started
I
to
just
stream
want it-
because I
I
don't want to
want it
eat on stream.
comprehensive, like,
If you can
for-
excuse me for
for
one
every
second
Street
while I take a
Fighter,
bite.
I don't imagine it has. Like,
I'll
a
let
robust
Ann take it
story.
away.
So
I think
know
he's
we
on a
want it
rant
to
second
have,
right
like,
now.
a super. He wants it to be like some fucking grand narrative where he can stay offline for a long ass time. But in reality, I want him to play the story mode. It'd be done in like one part of a stream, and then just go online and play the game. That's all I want.
What else will happen in Battle?
It's not going to be, or it's not going to have Ronda Rousey in it, so it's going to be better by default.
Will we have opportunity to play other games? A lot of people have been speculating maybe we'll be able to play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in there and or other retro games, retro Street Fighter games, while you wait for a match, or maybe you could just play those games in general, right?
Street Fighter
what else
2.
will be available in Battle Hub? Fighting Ground, I don't even remember what that is. I know they announced that at some point. I don't even remember what it is.
I was a big fan, by the way. Big fan of Street
So
Fighter.
we're all kind of like, well, what are these? We want more information on these modes. We're finally going to get our answers, okay? And some other stuff. They said there's going to be a big announcement at the end of the show, like something I guess I had been expecting is going to happen at the end of the show. I don't know what that's going to be. You know, usually when they announce something like that, it's kind of like
new characters,
something stupid, like DLC skins or something, right? Something dumb.
There you
But
go.
anyway,
Already negative.
this is happening 1 week from
Shitting
today.
on Capcom
And
immediately.
ladies and gentlemen, it is hosted.
Yo!
Are you ready for this? No, I don't think you're ready. Okay, everyone, if you didn't
Who's
hear
it
the
hosted by?
announcement, you gotta calm down. I gotta prepare
Who's
you.
giving
You
us the
have to set your
deets?
expectations here.
What?
You have to prepare yourself.
Please say
Okay,
Little
so,
Wayne. Please say Little
First of
Wayne.
all, before I make this announcement, make sure you're firmly seated in a safe position. Make sure there's no dangerous
A
things
whole
around
keister's
you.
ready.
I swear if he says anything related to ass play, this is just going to be like a normal DSP related style piece of content. But I feel like the relation to ass play is going to come up in a second.
Make sure you have a radius to move and flail your arms and enjoy at what I'm about to tell you. Because so much positivity and excitement is about to hit your body all at once.
Wow.
That you need to be ready to be safe. You don't want to have any loved ones near you. Make sure you have no pet. If there's a cat near you, put the cat away.
All right, put
Push it
Jasper away.
A
Get him out of
dog,
the
no.
office.
Rover, go over there and play with your bone. Because
Jasper,
I'm about to
go
make an
play
announcement.
with,
I don't
Rover.
want to hurt anyone in a
Rover and Jasper,
my
get out of here.
Explosion of satisfaction. Okay, you ready?
Explosion
Oh, God,
of
he's
satisfaction.
exploding.
All right, I'm gonna warn you.
About a
when he
bus.
creamed himself.
This Street Fighter 6 presentation is going to be hosted by none other than, I'll announce it in
Little
3,
Wayne.
2, 1.
Full screen.
Lil Wayne.
He didn't say it with a T, but somehow or another, I'm still not surprised that this is exactly the delivery that I would get. I'm kind of glad that his little sound boxes are slowly dying too. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, that's
What
kind of
happened
funny
here?
that
Wait,
his shit
did,
keeps
like,
dying.
The cat chew off his fucking mustache? What happened? I feel like we're missing parts of it. Yeah, like I feel like what the what happened? Yeah, it's like parts of it are gone.
Look at his mouth. Well, I mean, I don't want to force you to
Maybe
look
she
at it if
was
you don't
hungry
want
for
to.
a midnight snack. You know what happens. Horses is getting hungry too. You just gotta know how to feed them. Something, I don't know. It's that patchy.
Lil Wayne!
Dude, holy shit.
What's
he
up,
did
Ace
a
win?
fucking segment, and he did
Got
bug
the
eyes,
Ann Lee
too. That's
Grisham on the
pretty
bottom
good.
left. Ian, I'm trying to finish up this Fire Emblem DLC.
That's my reaction to whenever
No
I
Dingus
see
stream
one of
tomorrow.
these DSP segments. I just stare down at the chat. I'm staring down. I was like, guys,
Gonna be out and about.
No, you know what? No,
But
I
I'll be
want
back
to see
Sunday.
this in slow mo. I want to see.
What autism did you just step into? He had a Little Wayne segment because Little Wayne is gonna do something on Street Fighter 6 or some shit. Who cares?
Lil Wayne.
Yeah, no Dingus till Sunday. Don't worry, it might all pay off, maybe.
Street Fighter with Lil Wayne.
I'm not crying, you're crying, motherfucker.
Holy shit! You can see.
Because Shinko. Phil sounds like that old guy from 8 Crazy Nights, the one with the putty hair. I didn't see 8 Crazy Nights, but I actually think I have the DVD hiding in the
action
garage
poses
somewhere.
going on right now. He's got some. Oh man, those 60 frames are
think it's
coming in
Madeline, you
hot
tried
right
your best,
now.
but it
My
wasn't
God. It looks like he's getting punched. It looks like he's getting beat up by like some invisible guy that's just like going to town on his face. Somebody's just like whacking him on the side of the face.
Wow!
Wow!
Who the fuck is Lil Wayne?
Oh, stop lying.
He did it. No, he did it. Wait. No, he did it. Chat, wait. No.
Wow! Who the fuck is Lil Wayne?
Who the fuck is Little Wayne?
Nice lark. We all know you know who
Thank
that
God,
is.
DSP did not
What if you
fucking
actually didn't know
disappoint
who that
me.
was?
Who the fuck is Little Wayne? Not. We added
Yeah,
some
Shinko
P's in
loves
there,
me in my
too.
streams.
We basically did a me. He basically did a me.
He's
Me
trolling.
doing a DSP.
Come on, quit trolling. You know
Bring
who
up some
Little Wayne
Wayne.
is.
Who is Little Wayne? Who's DSP?
Who is DSP? That's a good question.
It baffles me.
Does it though? Does it really?
baffles
Does it really
me
baffle you, man?
That we're in 2023.
Here it comes, 2023.
And these
What?
game companies have not figured out yet that we don't need celebrities to present video games.
I mean, it kind of helps.
Watching the Crow-B Cat video.
Crow-B Cat.
E3 2016. Do you remember in E3 2016?
Guys, you remember the Crow-B Cat?
And they hired
you
all
remember
these
Crow-B?
celebrities.
Crow-B Cat?
Like Zac Efron, right? And all these
Yeah,
other
right.
Snoop Dogg coming in to play the fucking game. Did that sell a single copy of the game?
It probably did.
How many
Probably
copies
objectively
of fucking
sold at
Snoop
least
Dogg
one.
do you have in WWE Champions? Because he does exist as a character. He's an actually exclusive character that you can get in WWE Champions. Let's not kid ourselves. Let us tomato and onions not kid ourselves. DSP, we all know that you have a copy of Snoop Dogg in your roster. There's no way you don't. So let's not pretend it didn't get you purchasing shit.
No, none of them knew how to play it. None of them knew what the fuck was
Mr.
going on. They were
Crow-B
literally
Cat.
standing around doing absolutely fucking nothing, getting paid. These game companies are fucking asinine idiots. Why the fuck would you pay
There's that magic
Lil
word.
Wayne,
Lil
a rapper,
Wayne,
to present the
Thank
Street
God he
Fighter
knows he's a
6
rapper.
hour-long
I wonder if
presentation? Are you
the word
fucking
Lil
stupid?
got him
Here's
like,
the
tipped
answer.
off.
You ready? Whoever made this
I
decision,
wonder if he's like angry.
yes,
Is a loser.
You are fucking stupid.
You think he's ever like angry that the person who's doing the announcement, he would think like otherwise, being a negative individual, maybe stationary? I don't know. Maybe I'm putting words and thoughts into his mouth and his mind. We shouldn't do that. That's not a good thing to do. We're implying some kind of weird thing. He's not even doing like a weird.
It is
biting
objectively
nails thing.
impossible
He's just angry-
for
he's
him to
visibly
live
angry.
in the
A guy
now
who's,
and
more
exist with the
successful
kind of upbringing that
hosting
he
a
has
thing
and not
for a
have
game
heard
that he
the name
probably
Lil
is
Wayne
not going to
at
care
least
about
once
3
in his
months after
life.
it
I
launches. Let's be
refuse to
real,
believe it.
frank and honest. Maybe 3 months after Street Fighter 6 comes
That's just
out,
my opinion.
the game is going to Ban World, or at least it's going into like the rotation of we don't really care and it exists until he gets super mad and gets beat online a little too often, and then it goes away. Because you saw what happened with like all the other modern fighters that he plays. Unless he gets a little routine going, unless he's going against like actual fucking pieces of crap, he's not gonna
Where's
have fun.
Kagetsu? I was kind
He
of
actually
banking
has
on
to
him.
go against like
Appreciate the follow, Brian.
nobodies. He has to go against like people like me.
Welcome to the
actually
double
have some fun.
filter, the double fill hyphen tur.
Snoop Dogg to host MK12 too. That'd be pretty
Just
good.
lost one of the characters I
We
was
need
relying
Friday
on.
night fights. Yeah, we need to bring back
Sucks.
Friday night fights and have them on Saturday and say that we didn't have it on Friday, and that way we can thank that one guy. That one guy that doesn't show up anymore because he never has Friday night fights anymore.
There is not one person on Earth who's going to buy this fucking game because Lil Wayne is presenting
Maybe
it.
if you
There's not
spent
one
more
person who
money fixing your netcode instead of hiring Little Wayne, then I'd have won the fucking match DSP in a few months. Maybe. You know what? Oh my god.
I can see that
I'm
happening.
Hold up. I'm actually gonna.
No, I can see that happening.
I'm gonna screenshot this fucking bet. I'm gonna post that up on my Discord. I'm gonna remind myself. It's gonna be an and remind and self.
I'm gonna buy it if they put Lil Wayne in the game. See, DSP is objectively incorrect. There are people who would buy it just for Lil Wayne.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember too. I'm gonna remember it, and we're gonna like frame it. I'm gonna put this.
I
up
could
and I'm gonna hang this up
absolutely
on a
see
wall.
him fucking bringing
I'm
up
gonna
Lil
frame it,
Wayne.
like, remember that time you made that prediction? Yeah, I remember. We're gonna put that up on the
DSP,
Discord,
he's
Care
that
Lil Wayne
guy.
is presenting it. You are
There's Lil
moronic.
Wayne.
You wasted your time and money, and you're probably gonna waste our time because you think that Lil
Our
Wayne is going
time.
to be the most informed person on this game, or you're gonna have him dancing around, probably saying catchphrases and dumb shit.
Dumb
it is
shit.
the most stupid thing ever. These strategies don't work. We're not
Italian
morons.
hands.
I'm not gonna run out and buy 8 copies of Street Fighter 6 because you got fucking Lil Wayne for this presentation.
You're gonna run out and buy 1 copy though, and you're gonna buy it on day 1.
One
and
copy
you're gonna get it
minimum
digital.
too.
So yeah, you're gonna.
Hey, you guys
run
think
out
I
and
should
you're
get
gonna
the
a copy. It's not gonna be from
Xbox
Little
copy
Wayne who
of
sold it to
Street
you,
Fighter 6 as
but
well?
You're still gonna get it. So what does it matter?
Interesting.
You're dumb.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm so glad
He's buying
that
2
that's our,
copies minimum.
Lord, it
rebuttal.
really irks
Yeah,
me.
like,
you
you
these
kidding me,
companies
man?
treat us like we're fucking dunces.
You've possessed
right?
the dumb.
How stupid do you think we are?
Man, how stupid do you think we are, guys?
You could literally have
get
anyone
over
else
yourself,
presenting
Phil.
this. Literally anyone else would present this and it would be better.
He couldn't name one. Can DSP name one person that could like present this?
No.
And actually make it entertaining? I actually want to know. You know what? He probably does. There's like a whole minute left. He's gonna list out like 10 people. He's gonna list out like 20
That's
people.
quite generous.
All right, let's go. DSP countdown in 3, 2, 1. 20 people go.
I mean it too. Like you could have picked a guy walking down the sidewalk I've never seen before, eating an ice cream cone that's dribbling.
All right,
I would
ice
rather
cream
see
guy.
Ice cream cone dribbler guy.
All right,
presenting
ice cream
presentation
cone
of the
dribbler
win.
guy. That's one.
I would care more.
All right, that's one.
So anyway, and by the way, this
What
has
if Lil
absolutely
Wayne is a
nothing
Street Fighter fan?
negative to
I mean,
say
possible.
about this guy and his quality as a musician. I have no
Like,
idea.
there's gotta be some connection,
I
right?
have no
Even if
idea,
it's
but just
baseline
say
or straight
stupid
up made the
and
fuck up.
He knows nothing about nothing. But
You don't
he could
just
be a fine
contact
musician,
Lil Wayne
a
and you're
very
like, go
fine
host the Street
and,
Fighter thing for us, man.
Melanin infused musician. That's what the kids
He could
call
be
him,
like
right?
Lil B with
Musicians
with
or
his own
something
game
like that?
collection.
I don't know what kind of music.
Yeah,
he really
man,
makes or if it's
Street
any good.
Fighter,
I'm not
fucking
a judge of
alpha,
that.
classic. I've
I'm
never
saying
played
stay
it.
in your lane and do what you do. No
Stay in your lane.
Street Fighter.
Stay in your lane.
Dunce level stuff.
This side is
Homies
for
growing up with
Italian
DBZ,
only.
and it's like ridiculous to believe that they would also probably
Guys,
grow up
this
with
side
Street
over
Fighter.
here of Street Fighter is for Italians only.
Think about
Please
it.
stay on your side of the lane.
We got a pro wrestler and we got this and we got that. It's like, no, just focus on the game being good, please. We don't need enough of the periphery shit. You've had a hard enough time, Capcom, making your fighting games good. Please just focus on that. Let's make the game good first, then you worry about the nonsensical periphery shit. You don't do that first and before the game's out. Make the game be good, then do the extra, okay?
All right. Thank you for being extra, Phil. I do appreciate it. No problem, DD. I saw you there and I completely forgot to add you. You know how it goes. Everyone has to stay in their lane, but DSP can have a gaming channel, edited video channel, a react channel, but how dare anyone ever go outside their lane? Exactly. DSP has monopolized everything and anything to deal with anything, really. If DSP wants to talk about science or music or like Koreans like dancing around or eating food and shit, DSP is well within his authority to do so. He should not stay inside of his gaming lane, if you will. He's allowed to drive into all lanes of traffic, whether or not they are going the same way as him or if they are going in the opposite direction. DSP claims all lanes, so you better watch out when he's on the freeway. You might end up being run off the road. But that was Aqua Teal's video of DSP whining about Little Wayne hosting a Street Fighter 6 event. I can't wait for him to do something with it. I don't know, I'm not gonna watch this thing. But we're gonna watch DSP play this game. I'm gonna actually skip ahead. I know we have skip juice.
Once again, I'm getting mobbed over
I
here.
don't care about this. I really don't. I actually just want to play in 1.5 speed. I'm so close. I'm so actually close. We have 30 minutes behind. Maybe we should just play it at 2 times speed. 1.25 is like pretty good.
The doggo's pissed off that the city's on fire.
Big ups, Little Wayne. I'm gonna try and play this at 1080p.
They ran to the docks to try to escape.
I made slight adjustments and some wire changes
With the whole city, damn, dude.
to router situation type deal. So far, it's been working okay, but it's hard to tell. I am able to increase my bitrate though. I used to have it at 4200, and now we're streaming at 6000, which is pretty good.
Right here. Look at this.
And I'm not dying
That's
yet.
actually pretty smart.
We're gonna see if we'll die though.
I'll buy what I can. Oh, they have deluxe vitality pill. I can buy 3. No, I can buy a
Okay,
shitload.
no.
Wow.
If he's going into a menu, we are skipping this though. Any menus,
a
it's
$3.01
just
tip
it
on the
automatically
night
skip.
from Smelly Vision. He says, "Let me start things off tonight." Thank you, Smelly Vision, for the first tip of the night.
I tried 12,000 bitrate, all the rage these days. I don't know. I don't think I could ever put 12,000 up on the board. I could probably push it to 8K, but it would be pushing it very
And Obi-Wan
much.
Shinobi just did a super chat. It says, "Get my name on top of the leaderboard." All right, we will do that. Obi-Wan Shinobi, thank you for the super chat.
Wait, did he not? Oh,
Yeah,
he did
it's
play
Wyvern
animation.
spam
I was
again.
wondering whether or not the animations went away. He was one of the streams or one of the pre-streams.
We're already
he was talking about
once again.
how
I'm having the same
animations
issue as I
might
had
not
The city's
be
on
there.
last time
fire. I
fucking
don't
did
care
this,
about
so.
prize tickets. He's giving me prize tickets now. The city is
Can we
on
watch
fire.
old video, Phil videos that were infinitely better? Well, funny you should ask about that. There are people that can show you old Phil content in a reasonable manner. I gotta remember to keep this up. But right now, you could be watching Mr. Stuff. They're currently doing a marathon of sorts. Since April 4th, they have been streaming non-stop. This is how you don't plays. All sorts of this is how you don't plays. You should totally,
Like at this
totally
point,
subscribe
I have to wait
Mr.
for him to come
Stuff.
over here now.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You get all sorts of classic playthroughs like For Honor, or maybe Saints Row 4, or maybe the Resident Evil Village Outsider Edition. You can also see such things as Thief, the 2014 version, and Spider-Man PS1. This was pretty good. I was actually watching this. He was chasing after Venom, and he was constantly having trouble swinging around the building, so it's pretty good. Go and check them out today, right now. Yeah, it's all the gaudiest hits. I will also remind folks that if they want, there's a suspicious channel that you guys should totally subscribe to. It is some weird person named AN1337.
Hey, I know that guy.
At An Delete. I don't know what that means, but they seem to be a channel that exists, dude. Should totally check them out.
I thought that was people throwing shit at me.
Firm believer that those Irvings should have stayed in their lanes at the back of the bus. Those Chinchons should have also stayed in the rice paddy too.
No, wait a minute. That's very toxic. Oh shit, I just realized the Twitch chat is bleeding in. Why do I have the Twitch chat available? Get out of here. I thought we had that gotten rid of. Apparently not. Oh, I don't even know where it sits. Get out of here. We're bleeding into everything. We were missing all that great chat.
You saw that? You went right back down. You had 2 stabs, you went right back to the ground.
Yeah, I agree. Very Seuss channel.
Shit.
We'll also remind folks that if they want to also subscribe to any other and related style content, I do have my archive channel. If you wanted to check out all the videos that I do on Twitch, they get archived here. Especially the 24-hour stream. We broke it up into 3 parts, but it's there. It's available right now. You can watch all of the 24-hour stream. It's also available on Twitch for a couple more weeks, but you know how it is. We played some dumb shit. There was a lot of people talking. They were yelling at me. We were yelling at each other. I got very sleepy because we took way too many shots. It was very robust. But all sorts of gameplay and other such nonsense available right here at Secretary Ann's Archive. Just in case if you don't want to watch me on Twitch, but you want to watch my content from Twitch.
No?
Sometimes we talk about the guys. Sometimes we just play dumb games.
All right. First fight down.
Sometimes we talk about the guy. He talks about the guy all the time.
And we Ichiban scam all the time.
I received a $5 tip. All my guys are leveling up, which is great. I received a $5 tip.
$5. That's pretty good.
From Alex. I'm enjoying watching your Silent Hill 3 playthrough. I'm watching when I can, when it gets slow at work. Always like the exploration and mystery in those games. I would say it's definitely more of an exploration puzzle game than it is a horror game at this point. Like the enemies at first, you get a little bit of a jump. You're like, what the hell? Once you see them, they're not really that imposing. You can skip a lot of them at this point. I'm 6 hours in. It's like nothing's really challenged me yet in the game. Besides maybe that boss I fought today, that was just like kind of, again, more of a puzzle to figure it out. So yeah, I'm liking it, but it's definitely different from the other Silent Hill games. But it's interesting, I feel. It's an interesting game. Now put your tail between your legs and run away like a good boy.
I feel like I have no idea what's been going on in this game. This game has just been so nothing to me. He's been going around the Kiryu guy. He goes around, he slices people up, but he uses mostly gun because DSP doesn't use anything but gun.
I'm glad to hear that, King Michael. King Michael says after a day of work, it's good to come and just chill on the late stream.
How's Dingus today? I'm doing all right.
Falling asleep.
Sorry,
I hate that I'm falling asleep.
Sorry if I'm quiet.
You know,
all I got on my mind right now really is this scene a lot. Since I'm not going to be here tomorrow, I want to at least see. I want to try to get it done tonight.
I believe that you were in fact one of Rydrake's socks. Now wait a minute.
Like I get what I gotta do. I got the hang of it, man. But there's just way too many mobs, too many fucking wyvern knights. The game says you don't have to worry about your units. You can let them die. Just focus on winning. But my issue is this point, where you gotta defend, and you're pretty much just waiting for Nil to catch up with you at this area.
Could always watch
it's kind of like he's biding his time. Like he could show up now and I could start wailing on him, but it's not how life works.
That was pretty interesting.
How are you? Good to see you. Forgive me if I'm a little occupied slashing these suckers up. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through it. This is literally the last map. I tried this last night, man, for 7 hours, and I could not, for the life of me, get over this hill.
Recently, and sadly, I don't really think there's anything we can do there.
Worried I was muted or eating Chinese. No, I've been here.
There we go. Good stuff.
I haven't muted.
I think at the time.
Yeah, Retro Parasite talked about Redfall on the podcast today as well.
Depending how the fire was spread.
Why was Redwall worth talking about?
Water
But
probably would be hard to transport to just put these things out. At least in certain areas.
I did not have beef bulgogi. What is beef bulgogi? Are those the guys from the 10th Division? What are they doing here? Aha. It's Korean food? Oh, I never had it. Go. Captain, it's like everything. What am I doing? He's talking.
Radius damage. You know what? I probably would have grabbed him too. I gotta see if I can nab me some.
Seriously. They're the ones lighting the houses.
Because he's not gonna sink the island on this turn and show up over here where I can finally start fighting him. So I gotta survive one more turn with all these fellas. Then he's gonna blow up the island.
Good luck, Chuck, with
and then I can start fighting him. But he's got 4 health bars, and I just got a bad feeling about it.
I just assumed it was to move like sewage and whatnot. I don't
all
really
your allies
know.
will become villains.
But that would make sense too to me. The sprint panting makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I'm trying to look at his face just to see if he's gonna fall asleep. Right now it's not a long enough cutscene, but I'm waiting for that one long cutscene that's gonna like knock him out. But you can kind of see it in his face. He's kind of fucking up. Let me see. Let me get a bigger picture of Phil. I get a bigger size picture of Phil.
Gonna be my last goddess dance for a
gun to
minute.
blow him away, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna make Phil as big as possible. We can stick him around here, dude. Look at this. Stick him right here. Much better.
What? I don't believe this. No, I don't believe this at all.
Trim him around a little bit.
No, sir, I don't
He's
believe
propping
it.
himself up like a peacock. Oh, he uses a gun too? Oh shit!
There we go. Now we can see whether or not he's falling asleep. Get a better idea.
Ah.
In 1080p, guys.
He's not good then. I won't feel bad about using my gun. Fuck you. Very good. Let's do this.
Once this
First you
game
do
is
kneecap him, blow
on.
his kneecaps off, then he can't move, and now, yeah, do whatever you want. Chop him up. Move 1, boom, boom, move 2, zoop, done. Wow, like, wow, your spear was really effective. Look at this.
Hey, he's got the gun guy going on again. It's literally been every time I tune into DSP playing the game. It's just
I don't
this.
even know. I just need to. I
It's
need to
just
buy
play around with a
time.
gun.
So he's gonna explode. He's gonna come over here.
Light him the fuck up! Oh yeah!
He's gonna explode the island at
dude,
last.
That was amazing.
Hortensia
fucking
died.
destroyed him right there.
It's really not that exciting to watch.
This guy's gonna come in.
Just
0%
gun,
chance,
gun.
but doesn't matter when you not
Some
get
more
really
gun.
hit for nothing.
Here comes the new move, the wake up move. Look at this. Oh, it's brand new. We just learned it.
Whoa, gun. Gun him a couple of times, run in the fire, gun him a couple times. Who's my
Cedar was the only
favorite
one who
female
couldn't get into
actress?
the fog there.
Pretty funny fight. Oh, by the way, Tim is coming. Thank you for that, whoever that was. Sorry.
Oh my god, Diamond survived. Oh my god, this is worse. This is worse than the last time I did this map. What the hell? What does the game want from me? What does the game want? Well, actually, what does the game want here?
Right there, here it goes. Into the wall, interrupted his combo. Blah blah. Nice.
Like, damn, man.
This is so wild to look at. You don't do anything.
Very nice. And now into the wall again. Wow,
I don't even know where to begin.
Oh,
I'm like, but my mind's like kapow.
I'll just do a standard heal item, not a big one. I'll do like this one. Okay. Why'd I just get 7,500? Virtue out of nowhere. I have no clue I just got that for.
So I came out blasted.
Oh, we went right into a cutscene. Okay.
Gun? Oh, he has a sword? No way. I also have a gun.
Joke's on you. Left yourself open.
Oh my god, are we actually having non-gun play?
It's not about fun, Alchemist. It's about winning.
Go for the gun. Just don't go for the gun.
Hashtag winning.
Nice. Caught him.
I mean, I could kill this fucking... fuck it, let's do it. Why not?
Just fucking melee him or something.
Stupid fire was in the way. I couldn't see anything.
Alright, so he's gonna bust this island up. We get it.
What are we doing?
We get it.
It won't let me do the move.
Is he gonna come over here to the middle at last?
Please.
Possibly, maybe? There he is. It only took all day.
Well, I guess hand to hand
Not that I'm even gonna get to attack. He has 4 health bars. I really don't know what the game expects from me.
Oh my god, a sword move.
Alright, 49%.
I thought it was
Get
just
hit.
gun
Get the poisonous gas. Get nerfed, idiot. For once, Saline dodges something.
What kills me is like the sword moves seem to do a lot more damage than the gun.
That's it.
Like,
there's a tiny bit left. One more hit.
Like that combo
and there she
did,
is.
like over 500 damage, and his little gun throws are just like 20 damage on the wall and 70 in the gut.
Alright,
and it's like,
just
yeah, man, that's a lot of damage. It's like, bro, just
get her out of
Get me
here.
done with the fight.
Perfect opportunity. $2 tip here to shout out.
Whoa.
Oh man,
$2.
Yunaka finally wants the crit.
25. What are your thoughts on the announcement of a sequel to Godzilla vs. Kong? Godzilla vs. Paul Bunyan. Oh, that sounds great. Absolutely. I mean, I didn't see Godzilla vs. Kong yet. It is on HBO Max, which is going to be called Max as of next month. Now they're changing the whole thing. I'll likely watch it eventually and maybe review it for you guys, but
great. That wasn't the answer
I'm pretty
to the
sure that there's no
question.
Paul Bunyan movie in the works. Maybe some. That'd be great. Godzilla vs. Megazord. Now that might make some money. Okay.
Godzilla versus Megazord.
So much for his ass.
Okay, thank you, Phil. Very insightful. Can't wait for a book report on the fucking...
Alright, so I can finally start attacking the boss. Yes. This is how they want you to play
right,
the
bitch. Not yours.
map.
It's amazing.
And he
Get your
does
own
2
game,
damage.
you son of a bitch.
He does 2 damage. Why wouldn't he do 2 damage?
No way. The building
Okay, I was waiting for Lodestar and Lodestar Rush.
They call this poetic justice.
This ain't let's fucking go. I ain't winning this shit.
Doesn't matter how strong you are when you're flat.
Oh,
Sorry
too bad,
about that,
right,
bro.
Drake?
All right.
It's okay. You got the restream going. You got the restream going tonight, right? You got this.
So. Oops, use these crappy limits.
I get 36. I get 36 off of this.
I'm pretty sure none of these places are gonna give me a meal in the middle of a flaming city. Okay. Good. Woo! Woo! Excuse me, everyone. What a sneeze! Holy moly!
I might eat my fucking Chinese.
Don't forget them on the scenes.
What do we have
but
for
you
dinner?
also need
Japanese
to go.
meatballs. I already answered that question earlier tonight. We already had Japanese meatballs.
Doesn't have to go that extra. Yeah, what did you guys have for dinner? Did you have anything nice and interesting?
I doubt Kondo's still here. This is the only place I can think of.
He had a Japanese beef bowl, not meatball.
Why don't the boo boss move in 1.5x2? I feel scammed.
Wait. How do you want the boobas to move even? Why? Shouldn't the boobas move at 0.5 speed? like you want them to move slower, right? I don't know what you're asking for. You're being fucking weird, man. Beat him.
Not anymore, you're dead, so probably not.
But he was saying Japanese beef bowl. Asian style balls of Tyrone meat. They're doing roasted pig. So I had pork adobo tonight. It was pretty good, very robust. I'm watching his camera carefully.
Huh.
Ooh, how's he doing? How's DSP doing? What's he doing? He's kind of getting a little fidgety.
Yeah, absolutely they are. It's like a tool.
Getting a little fidgety there. How's the eyes treating you, Phil? Getting a little heavy? A little heavy there, bud? Wanna take a nap? The game can wait for later. You can just close those eyes of yours. Let him go. Let him go.
Damn.
Kind of blinking a bit, so
Oh, of course you do. Always ask the protagonist to do everything.
he's not there yet. Not there yet. Eventually he will.
That's kind of more like Anne wants to
Give him
fall
enough
asleep.
time.
What does it say? It says, the joke's on you, I have bloodborne disease, and now you have it because the note's so bloody and you touched it. Oh.
Alright, let me rebound for round 3.
Bloodborne disease.
I'll be right back.
Look at him dodging around. He's looking for anything right now. He's looking for a lifeline. He's looking for something to make fun of. He can't just enjoy the story. It's impossible.
近藤勇という男に出会って変わっちまった。東洋のおやっさん、それにあんたから託されたことを誇りに思う。俺は必ず俺のやり方であんたたちの意志を継ぐ。
Damn.
坂本龍馬としてな。
Sad. Thank you, Jason, for a super sticker on the peach. Thank you.
Sad.
He's still not dead, jeez. He's calling out the Gensan, the other one who passed away, the one who was murdered.
Oh, pretty heavy, man.
Jeez. So now continue on.
Oh well.
To the palace. Malice at the palace.
He's dead, I'm not.
Your former friend who's causing all this chaos? Was his plan all along? To kill your adopted father, to usurp control, to use all these political movements and motions to take control of Japan. It could be, or there could be another twist. I'm gonna go with another twist. There's always a million twists in these games. I totally feel there will be another twist.
The running is kind of weird.
Like I care about the tickets, right? I'm picking up prize tickets now. Oh, I can't even go this way.
All this panting shit.
Poor people are just flopping everywhere, flopping on their heads. Oh, you can buy more items.
Alright.
I don't think I have anything to really.
Let me take a sip.
Yeah.
Let me
Well, I
cool
don't know how
down.
it's looking like to you guys right now.
He won't buy, right? No.
Let me cool
I'm not
down.
gonna buy much of anything.
Nothing's wrong. Everything is under control. I just got an incredibly bullshit boss.
Here we go.
And a fucking Ishin night stream. Everything is under control. Maybe, you know, DSP can get like $100 tip. That'll make everything
Look
better.
who it is. From the beginning of the game.
Take a sip.
ね
お前が
ね
もう一人の坂本龍だったのか。その顔はほっとしたってところですね。何？あなたはここに竹内先生が待っていると思う。
So it's not his former brother. Hello, Kayvon. Thank you for the super chat. I'm doing well.
Bring that up.
Ah yes, ah yes. Okay. No, Shinko, I'm not wobbling. I'm dinging. I'm not wobbling heavy. We're dinging heavy today. I just, you know me in these tactical JRPG situations.
My controller vibrated when he yelled.
Yeah, we can also hear your toilet phones when they fucking yell too. He probably doesn't realize that people can hear the echo whenever it's like even remotely audible. Like people are screaming and shit, and you can just hear a double echo of fucking screams. It's okay. This is all part of the charm. This is a DSP style stream.
Yeah, we love
Kinda
DSP
like a
style
Japanese
streams.
style
Isn't
Beeple,
DSP the
except,
best
you know,
streamer ever or something?
In visual format. Complete with goat laughs.
Maybe I'm.
I don't think he's. Oh man, he's really going in deep.
Yeah, I'm looking at this map the wrong
Sorry,
way.
I feel like we're in a knuckle deep with them fucking ear picks. We're gonna wipe it off on our pants too. Either that or on our.
Maybe I'm
fucking
looking
chair.
at this the wrong way.
Could you imagine how caked in
Maybe
that
I don't
chair
have to
is?
wait for him to move.
It's just got earwax and fucking snot and shit all over.
Maybe
it.
I can attack him
probably
here.
pretty
Like
good.
if I could get rid of him here, the
Cat
map
probably
is
likes
over.
it. Cat always, you know.
Maybe I should focus on
She loves
that.
cleaning off all the weird boogers and shit that are attached to somebody's seat.
I thought the idea was to move continuously upward, and this would be the showdown.
So he's the one who killed Tondo.
What if I
thought
try
Tondo knew who he was.
attacking him up front? Because whenever he gets over
Thank you,
here, he's
Kayvon,
got
for
4
another
health
super chat.
bars. He's got 2 health bars here.
Well, at least whoever that guy is giving him a lot of super chats in the form of like $2 or $3, anthropomorphic pears, and all sorts of goodies. Must be loving that right now. What would really help is some fucking tips. If you had some tips, that would be pretty good.
We're taking down.
Where's
all the
my
threats
fucking
one by
support
one.
at? You still haven't told me.
Here we go. Immediately into a heat move.
But I'm not sure.
Very good.
Yeah, see, these moves do so much damage. Why does he use the gun so much? If you can just do this much damage.
Come at
with a
me.
sword.
Why use a
Take
sword
that
when you can
counter
just
move.
shoot someone?
Beautiful.
Right?
That's exactly what I
Think
was
about
waiting
it.
It's so much better. Hey, look at that. He's doing like 100 a swing.
for. Okay, cutscene. Ready for a quick time here. The hell's that pose? Why? Woof. Interesting attack. What a combo, huh? Have an incendiary bomb.
I think the little magic moves they do afterwards is pretty wild, though.
He's a rocket.
Because
Like
using
the
a
little
sword does more
incendiary
damage.
bombs and electricity. I get it, but
I don't know.
Shit.
Felt like if you got
It kinda
shot in
makes it
real
a
life,
little silly.
would it hurt
Counter again.
more than you being
Yeah,
bisected?
Very nice counter from behind.
I wouldn't know because I've never done anything to make
classic
someone want
style,
to slice my head off
really cool.
samurai
or shoot
game,
me.
if you will.
Oh shit, it was a trap, a trick. Oh, I'm poisoned. Look,
Oh
Why am I
no,
it was
poisoned?
a dirty trick.
he's poisoned.
Why am I poisoned?
Why am I
Huh?
toxic? What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm done.
Okay,
Gotta play it. It's like obligatory. You got the poison.
we're
He
gonna
said the
do.
thing, guys. He's poisoned.
we're gonna try to beat him
Oh
before
my
he
god,
can even
tornado.
move.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, KFC removed the.
Why
double
not?
down.
I got nothing
You
else
have
to
to order
do.
2 chicken sandwiches now to get a double down.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Music is great. Look at this move.
To throw a slash.
Okay, why again? You missed the instant slash. Now while he's down. Oh.
I think they do it as a limited time thing to kind of keep people
Oh, okay,
interested in
I
it.
gotta get away from this now.
If they just offer the double down all the time, then
I did.
I don't know.
I never got the double down.
Probably
Kind of
wouldn't
upset
make as
about
much
it.
money, I
Did anyone
suppose.
else?
Counter! Oh yeah! Almost done. One more hit.
Well, my thing is that really there's not a whole lot to add for these kind of fights. Like, you should let it play itself out.
Okay.
You don't have to make
They
like
gave me a spear now at the
hoys
end
and
of the
shit.
game. We're in chapter 12 of 14. The game just gave me a spear. It's probably good, but like I'm not gonna start using a new weapon at the end of the game.
Didn't know it was
you
a limited time thing, so you held off on eating it.
let's
Yeah,
see here.
me
Did I ever
too.
play
I
Wario
kind of
Land
regret it.
Or any of the Wario games. I played Wario, one of the Wario lands on Game Boy a million years
It's
ago.
shit
but I
like
didn't own
this,
it.
though,
I
that's a
think I
little
played it in the
weird.
store like on a demo and I liked it, but I
Like,
never
he
owned it.
can hit the next button.
Oh, let's see here.
And just
Where did
go
the blind
on.
man go? Says Jake, you mean Goro? Where did Goro go? Or Open like he's calling this
just
one?
hit A.
Supposedly fighting off the other enemies in the city so you could get to where you need to
And
go.
just
So.
talk and move at the same
see.
time. But
Okay,
we're
Elden
not
Ring expert,
doing
please don't
that.
ask that stupid question. Okay.
We can't do that. We have to pause everything to talk about like Wario Land and where's Goro and maybe where's Garfield too.
like, yeah,
Maybe
you left the
Garfield's
first time
having
Where's
some
Garfield?
fucking lasagna or something. He's out
Is
in
that
the middle of
fucking my
Japan.
house?
He's eating some fucking Japanese style lasagna. He's just chilling, hanging out with all the bros. Izo's over there.
Man,
with
I
him.
can't scam
Probably
him even
sipping
if
on
I
some
wanted to.
Japanese style tea.
I thought my units were supposed to be balling. What's going on here?
We gotta mull over Garfield and his existence right now.
Awaiting orders.
Would DSP playing Pizza Tower be fun or boring? I feel like some way, shape, or form, if
Rage
he
quit.
was forced into playing the entirety of the game, it would be fun for us. Maybe not fun for him. But if DSP was like no contract into playing it,
At your service.
he would just shut that shit off like after the first couple of levels. That would be something that I would
Yeah, I'm shutting that
see
shit
him
off,
try,
man.
and he would just get frustrated at, because it would be hard for him to skip a lot of things.
Why are you getting feeling all sappy for this guy? This guy tries to kill you a million times in the game. What are you doing? Okay, die now. What are you doing? This guy's been up on a scumbag to you. What are you so dramatic now?
Black Mage 6665
this is so
shoots you
silly.
50 big ups. Jiggle for me, you
Throw him
dirty
over the fucking
secretary.
wall.
That's
See
right.
you later, asshole.
Save that
Suplex
baby
him to the
maker
fucking
like
garbage
God
box.
intended.
So no
Take
unit
that
can damage
baby
him.
maker. What the fuck?
Well, everyone's dying. We gotta be near the end of the game. Like, literally everyone's
But I
dying
can
around
debuff
us.
him.
So,
I feel like there was
killing
a
off all the
weird
free characters.
graphical glitch when he
By
was
the way, this
looking
game
at
never
that
got a sequel,
character.
right? And this came out in 2014 originally. So that means this is it. It's like a one-off spin-off. I bet everyone's gonna die by the end. Everyone's dying by the end.
Wow! Don't spoil it for the rest of the class, please.
Didn't this
Some
have
of
a
us don't know.
continuation, actually? I may have been misremembering. I'm not fucking Mr. Yakuza.
Brother, I wonder. Are these the
Oh,
skies
dude,
you dreamed
please,
of?
please, please, please. I want a singing segment. One of the worst kind of segments. It's like, no, singing segments are like just as worse, but less worse than the whistling segments, because those segments are like awful.
Well, time to go do some karaoke. It's about appropriate time to do it, I think. Hundreds, probably thousands.
It's a
died.
different spin-off,
All
but
good.
earlier in the Samurai Age. I see.
Can you get an e-hug? Is it that bad of a day, Zambi?
What if?
Finish watching that episode, Zambi. Better yet, Zambi. What would be one of your favorite inconsequential episodes of X-Files? I need to know. Anne needs to know specifically an inconsequential episode of X-Files. Not story related. I mean, all of them are kind of story related, but they're not like the story development episodes.
Are you he's gonna help
But I
you?
want to know a specific Zambi style X-Files episode that is inconsequential and not story related that you like.
Oh, interesting.
Because mine would either be when they're high on shrooms or the invisible
Big up
elephant.
Shroom, the subtle shout out.
One with the loggers.
Tombs.
Isn't that much of a role?
Is that
I'm
the
sure
one
there's
with the
also
guy
one
who can
episode
stretch
where
around
they
like he's a
find that
fucking
ghost
rubber
ship
hose?
And
That one was
like
kinda good.
the water in it or snow.
Oh, and he came back
Is it
later.
the water in it that keeps no? The water prevents them from aging, but like something within the ship rapidly ages them. Maybe it was the water that was doing it. And then they had to drink like a different thing of water.
He just
and
wanted
that's
to be a
how the
cartoon,
fish
man.
aged
In the way. Can you move it out of the
rapidly.
camera angle?
The fluke
I know
monster?
it's
Fluke
fuck out
monster's
of the way.
pretty good.
I'll pick it up. Eat it.
The loggers with a hard R. The laggers.
I like the one where it was the X-Files. Because they kind of made fun of you know, they took some pot shots at their own
I'm
their own
enjoying
show.
season 6 very much. Who is it that they wrote off Mulder? They wrote him off like season 7 or 8, like, and then they had that other guy in. This is what was it, his contract or whatever, and they only had him for like very specific cameo episodes and shit.
Are you gonna
That
read
kind
it?
of sucked.
No? I'll wipe your
The
ass with it?
earlier seasons were pretty
You
good.
know what it says? Who's left? A lot of them have died, so I wonder who's left here.
We really got nothing going on. Guess we're just waiting to see whether or not he falls asleep. This is the perfect segment. He's either gonna be twiddling on his fucking
DC has a
phone
haiku
or
for us tonight.
oh no,
Haiku? No, come on. I like haikus. Wait a minute.
Who likes
Haiku.
the
No.
haikus? Not even the Japanese guys that are listening to this like the haikus.
Oh, no haikus. Haiku bros. It's fucking ogre.
File's still on Hulu.
Imagine not liking
I had to pirate all of mine.
Come on, man.
Oh, look at him. The eyes are getting heavy. Heavy are the eyes.
Heavy are the eyes.
And this
His
is at
eyes have lots
1.25
and lots
speed.
of weight.
So you know that starts happening. Like it's starting to get to him.
What?
See if we can
5
show
bits
it.
from Trash Man. Dingus, have you seen the Lane show for US? They aired after 9/11. I actually did. Via the Twitchers. I saw it while scrolling on the timeline one day. I know what you're talking about.
You know what?
The strange thing
earlier
is that it
seasons
actually
were
fit
pretty
with the
good. If you
show.
like conspiracies. The pretty good shit. If that makes sense. This is, I guess it's really hard to sharpen when you're looking at shit quality. What do we have? 480p? Now when did that happen? No, we need to be at 1080. And you look at this, a glorious 1080.
You reduce your quality to
That's been when I was
so the Wi-Fi doesn't cry, right?
What? So you did have that plan all along?
No wonder he's on 480p.
So why did they go do it then? Did they have this? Was this part of their plan?
新選組の解散それが近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ何やと
He knows he's like being watched to see if he falls asleep. He's gonna try his best not
And
to.
using Wi-Fi to stream is the dumbest shit I ever
Fuck
hear
around
about,
with
and
the
that
nose,
includes
fuck around
Phil.
with the chin for a
Oh,
little
don't be
bit.
like that.
He'll keep us awake.
It's because of his situation. He can't stream using.
No, he has no fucking
fucking-
clue what the fuck's going on. It's just it's
Ethernet.
going, it's washing over him right now.
I think he said because of
Talking
how his
about
house
the-
is laid out, it's not
like
possible.
how the fire was done and like who was responsible for putting it out and shit. And this is all boring to him. This is like, can we get to the part where we advance the story? Can we kill the guy that we need to kill? I don't even know who we gotta kill, but we gotta kill the guy.
Something seems off here. I don't know.
I don't know where to go here. Go
We were
straight.
picking our ear,
Go left.
and now we were picking our fucking teeth, and then we just wiped it on our pants. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get to the gun segment. He's like begging for the gun segment to show up.
He's begging to go blam 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 blam.
Hondo's dead. They don't know he died.
だから私は局長を斉藤はじめ君に託す。何やと？
Hajime Saito? No way.
You can buy 200 feet Ethernet cables, man. It's very possible
gonna
if you're
be the
willing to
head
do
of the
it.
Shinsengumi?
I mean, I'm not Anne. I can't. I know not of the hearts of man. I cannot imagine why he has not purchased such long cables yet. Maybe he just doesn't want to.
はじめちゃんはここにいる誰よりも強い。強い奴が頭がある。自然の成り行きやねん。
The strongest lead.
井戸は一ついいかね。
He just wants to fall asleep. He I mean, he's doing a good job right now fighting it, but he doesn't really care about a lot of this. Like, this is story. If you
It's debatable whether he cares about this game at all.
If you cared about the group that's being talked about, that makes sense. But you can tell when he's kind of getting a little sleepy, because he'll go through long periods of time of not blinking, but then he'll start rapidly blinking. And he's kind of trying to process it all right now. Because right now his eyes are hurting. Like, they're actually hurting him. So he's blinking a lot. So you see him quickly shaking awake.
He's trying to shake himself awake.
He's fighting as best as he can.
I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. I gotta keep going.
I wonder if it was a...
Good evening, Tyler.
She would care.
Tips come in. I want to shout it out.
I just received tip.
I got a $6.66 tip here.
Yo, the entire game
Chef D
stops.
says, what's up, Phil? I watch your console tier ranking.
An
I couldn't agree more about your attitude.
Dude, an important fucking cutscene is happening right now. This is story related. We can't even wait till the end of it. Couldn't even wait till the end of it. We have to call it out now, because if we don't call it out now, it's not going to be important or something.
If he doesn't call it out now, he's gonna fall asleep before he gets the chance to.
I don't even know if they even know who this guy that's giving him $6 is. But maybe they think that he's a cool guy because he basically ruined an entire minute and a half of a fucking gameplay video because he had to shout this out.
The SNES. I remember when I got mine. I played Super Mario World, Street Fighter 2.
Maybe you shouldn't do
I have
this,
very
Phil.
fond memories of Star
DJ
Fox.
Filthy
Mega Man
Rich.
X,
Should
Mario
Wi-Fi
Kart,
shame him on the next
After
collab?
school, SNES,
That'd be
all
kind
those
of
things.
hypocritical.
Yeah, only one there you mentioned that I never played was Pilot Wings. I played all those other games and many, many more. Definitely my favorite retro console of all time. Thank you very much, Chef D.
Thank you, Chef D.
Breaking news from the Real Rich Review
We
Tech.
love supporters. There's so
From
many. You
Perezga.
can't even name them all.
And he says,
or two.
I wasn't
Or
at
two.
first,
Or even
but
Sophie.
now I am. Rich Review Tech versus the Quarter Pounder.
Shout out now before it was like an hour before I needed to shout out. So there you go.
Big ups to Tyler's dead parents.
What do you guys got your money on?
Calling to you, Tyler.
I've not seen
They're in
these
the
yet
room.
in the movie, so no, I don't know.
They're haunting the place right now.
Okay, let's continue.
Like
We got about
specters.
10 minutes all split apart, but I don't know if this cutscene's gonna end in 10 minutes. I guess we'll find out.
Maybe you should have let it play and it would have ended in 10 minutes, Phil. Instead of doing an entire pause segment.
Ah, I knew it. Remember, I said, how does he know he's dead? Because they didn't say that he was dead. But now he knows. How would he know?
What is Dinger versus Anli boxing match happening? Hell no.
It's not even looking at the
Anything
game. We're
would
just
just
looking at our
fucking
phone right now.
sit on me and it'd be
Fucking
over.
respect the game right now. We're
I
pretending
can't
we're
fight for
caring.
shit.
You got the important part. How'd you know, man? How'd you fucking know?
Now they know the whole thing was a setup from the beginning. It was always him trying to orchestrate this from the inside.
Oh, it was him the whole time. Who could have guessed? What the fuck he's doing? I don't know what part of the game he's on.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at the moment, I'm playing fucking boat game. Like, I'm playing this right now. So it's not like I'm not doing anything. But, you know, I'm gonna pay a little bit of attention. I can still look at the chat, pay attention, and look at a fucking video game. This isn't hard for me to do. I'm comparing myself to the guy right now. Are we even still at 1.25 speed? I wonder. Yeah, we are. Holy shit. Oh, what happened?
What now?
Wait, I never gave Vale I never gave
we
her a
had a
fucking
gun.
life thing. Blam, 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 blam. Oh my god, he's dead. We get it for that.
And focusing on boat game. I missed this message. How the hell am I gonna miss that?
Really?
Not going that fast.
Seems like it.
Come down. It's 4v3. Wait, look, it's 4v3. Isn't it? No, it's not 4v5. It's 4v3. Yeah, okay, dudes. You're not getting out of that. It's 4v3. Oh, never mind.
Oh, great.
Never mind.
This is a cool menu stream. Thank you.
I didn't realize you're gonna like whip out an entire army. Bro, these guys are cheating.
Synchronized. Oh, nice. They practiced that too.
Yeah, Quarter Pounder got beat by that individual who I can't go on about because I'm gonna get banned from Twitch if I do. Like, my money is sadly on Rich.
Tyler, thank you. I will shut that out when I get a chance.
Yeah, Quarter Pounder and Rich are equally annoying,
cares?
but it's
It's
kind of
not that big of a
hypocritical
deal.
for me of all people to say that anyone
Just
is
enjoy
annoying.
the game, Tyler. What the fuck? It's the otaku army.
Get out of here with your gaudy selves.
Ready for anything.
That's
Shut
it.
it up.
Okay, cool. That's the end of
Cool,
chapter
right,
12.
cool.
I told you each chapter's probably gonna be about an hour. I figured as much. So probably the next one will be another hour. We'll finish for tonight, and the next time around, we'll have to finish the game. And probably the final chapter is probably extended, I would think. So, I received a $2 tip.
I just received a tip.
Tyler say.
And any that was from Tyler. He says, sorry, it's not much. I love your streams. Thank you, Tyler. Why do you apologize? Why would you ever apologize?
Hey, it's that much, man.
You don't have to apologize, man.
You can't really,
Any sense
you
at all?
know, order anything.
I don't get it.
You can maybe get a
How's this game going? Terrible.
I know it's that much.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to end it in one turn,
Maybe I'll get
but
you some more
doubtful.
money. I'll hit the lotto. I'll be able to give you like $1 million. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I was in a secret chat with Ann while he was making a thumbnail for this restream.
Just the pillow.
He's just restreaming because I don't think Peace was doing it, and he didn't want to do anything on Twitch. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to exist and survive. Round fucking 3 on this fucking fight.
People are gonna troll him.
And I'm streaming at 12,000 kilobits per second.
Oh, what does
So I'm
that mean?
hoping everything has looked nice and smooth tonight. Casanova's is seriously good. King Dave's is the same. Arkham says looks better. Probably looks the same, says Gary. Keep in mind, these are all the backs that are saying it looks the same, so you take what they say with a grain of salt.
Corrin can debuff.
But they all have the same fucking stupid name.
Wait. Wait. What's that?
Dude. Now we don't care about the Baxters.
Tamara's attack
Fucking 3
weakened
months
him
ago,
enough
we were like
to
taking the Baxters
start
at their
doing damage.
word.
So what if I get the
But
debuff?
now all of a sudden we don't like the Baxter brothers anymore. Get the fuck out of here. This dude just wants ass pats right now. If you tell him that the stream looks exactly the same, because it looks exactly the same.
I don't care
Nothing
about
has
this
really
attack
changed.
doing damage.
Like I
Because
can
ultimately,
maybe tell
all I
when there's,
want
like, some action where
is
some things change a little bit, but it's not by much. It really is not.
2 tier 50 big ups.
But,
Sorry, it's not much. Inherence cut me out of the will do. I can only afford $2 for my job.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that your parents cut you off. You're gonna have to find your own job, man. You're gonna have to make it your own way.
Wesley Rose, why are you saying, did you hear Phil is going to box? No, I'm not going to box.
I'm not gonna box, man.
Saying Susan looks the same. Sith Alba says looks the same. Ultra Aspirates is laughing out loud. Everyone's laughing now.
What's the main problem with this fight area? So I was under the notion that I had to go from island to island to island to ultimately catch him up here. The problem is whenever I do get up here, I get swarmed by dragons and wyverns and shit.
You can't even tell the
And every time he he teleports himself from island to island, he defeats enemies that are on the island, and when he does that, he gets more revival stones.
Punch the wall or
So by the time he gets to the island over here, and I'm kind of ready to take him on, he's got 4 health bars. He has 2 health bars here, so what I'm trying to do is maybe debuff him to the point to where I can start doing damage. Very, very complicated, I know. We're gonna see if we can make it happen. Because he's got 2 health bars right now. I'd rather take him down now.
Right now we're in 2 places. It's going to be your
Ultra
GPU
annoying.
now,
Yeah,
which
tell
your
me about
GPU
it.
is not up to
My
specs.
3rd time trying to do it.
And your fucking capture card. Your capture card.
Don't take it
is the
too
same
seriously,
capture card I
Trash
use.
Man.
It's
You
the
were in a
Avermedia.
good mood the other night.
Avermedia that I use, and it is not that great. It gets the job done. But you're not
Just,
gonna be
you know,
looking for
always
practical
remember,
fidelity. That's why I
fucking
use it
Phil is
specifically
stuck
when I'm
here for the
capturing
rest of
my
his
Switch
life.
I've explained to you guys this a million
Everything's
times. Still don't get it.
negative.
The reason Oblivion skips is my capture device.
Whoa.
Oblivion is not skipping because of my computer. I know because my CPU when I play Oblivion remains very low, CPU use. It's the capture device has an issue with it, okay? That's never gonna be fixed. What I'm saying is, for these games, where normally there's been a lot of action, and all of a sudden the frame rate would like crap out, that should be fixed. But for the games where we're having weird open world issues, like for example, we were having it with Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, when it would load in a new area for like 10 seconds, it would be choppy, then it would fix. Same thing in Oblivion. That will not
not
be
gonna
fixed.
damage
I said,
this.
the capture device is the bottleneck. That will never. That's not gonna fix it. You see.
This is such a load of shit. This is an actual fucking load of shit. The capture device is going to show exactly what he sees on his fucking TV that he's seeing on his PC. That's just what it is. You're going to see the same exact quality. It goes through it, it splits it, and you're going to see the same exact thing that you're going to see on your TV. That's just it.
I was in a good mood before this. I might have an in-person interview for a new job soon. Oh, hey, congrats.
If he passed 4K,
let's hope it goes right.
The device wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah, he's a fucking brain dragon, man.
And even if he's pre-splitting it, let's just pretend in all intents and purposes.
Oh, of course, don't jinx it if you don't want to jinx it.
He has a separate signal going to the capture device, and it's not the same signal that he sends straight to his TV. Bro, it doesn't matter. It's going to process it only one fucking way. It's going to do it to the best of its ability, but it's not going to have frame drops because of the capture card. It's going to be specifically on the bottleneck of the PC. But he doesn't know that because he's going to blame the fucking capture card? What? What are you comparing it to? I'm not gonna like literally boot up fucking Oblivion on a console to prove him wrong, because that would be absolutely ridiculous. But I can guarantee you when shit stutters, it's because of my PC. 100%. It's not because of the capture card. The capture card is going to do exactly what it does. The only way that it would stutter is if for some reason he was using a USB 2 connection instead of like a higher connection. That would be the only way.
You mean to say you
Maybe
bear
if he's
me
using
no
like
ill
one of those
will?
old
Is that
ports
some kind
on the
of
back of his
pitiful attempt
PC,
at humor?
and it's not like one of the blue ones, it's one of the regular ones. So the bit
He
rate
laid
that's
down
going
his own
through,
life
that's
to protect
passing
us.
through
And in
into
memory of that
his PC is
sacrifice,
lower.
I'm going to put a stop to your scheme.
So,
That
sadly,
is
that's not going to
justice.
improve, I don't think. I think we're going to have the same issue.
And that is what
But
he would want.
I hope you guys are thinking this
I have to
good.
agree,
And also,
Madeline doesn't sound like
tomorrow,
Marnie at all.
Elden Ring. I'm very curious how different it's going to be.
They don't. They don't
Real
think it
good
looks
job.
good.
Underrated.
We already
That's what I'm
tested
saying.
that.
I'm noticing the difference. The game and your camera is looking crispier. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys now? Here's a
The camera is looking crispier. Guys, the camera
Yeah,
is
it's got a
looking
peanut
crispier.
butter complexion, that capture
Bruh,
card.
Unless this dude is like fucking deep fried his ass in Crisco, he's not looking crispier. He's looking as white as a fucking sheet and as pixelated as possible.
Oh, come
And that's
on,
with
it's a
me adding
better
sharpness
speaking
filter on that
idiot.
shit. He's not looking crisper. Because for that to look even crispier would require his camera quality to go up, and it's not going to go up. It's just there.
question I have to ask everyone. Are you watching at full 1080p, 60 frames per second?
Are you
if
watching
you're not,
1080?
you literally will not see a difference.
Whoa.
It's going to be the same at lower qualities. It's only those who watch at the highest resolution and the highest quality who's going to see that distinct difference. Also, if you're watching on a phone, you probably won't really see the difference unless you manually up.
Big ups
Because
to
on a phone,
phones,
it
I
just goes by
guess.
default usually, and usually that's like 720 at the highest.
We're
My
literally
phone never defaults to
pixelating a
1080p.
phone.
So it's going to look the same to you.
We're literally pixplaining how a phone
But you
works.
guys have
Guys, if you
phones?
have a phone, this is how it
We're just
works.
Using the GPU means we're
Oh,
seeing less
man.
pixelated background. I would say it's two things. Number one, yes, you will see more definition in the actual environments and or the background.
doesn't even know where the loss is.
And no
He
frame
actually
rate
has
drops during
no
action.
idea where the
That would be
loss
the two
was.
distinct differences of me upping the bitrate. And splitting the processing load between the GPU and the CPU, because the CPU is currently recording 12,000 kilobits per second for the on-demand video. So if you're someone who's not here live tonight and you're watching on demand, please by all means leave a comment on this video and say, hey, that either look better, worse, or the same as the previous videos in this playthrough. Let me know your opinion, and again, you will notice the difference if you're watching at 1080p, okay?
Oh,
Okay.
tell me if you see a difference, but you can only see a
Alright.
difference at 1080p,
So let's
and
go
I'm
ahead
telling
and
you there's a
split
difference.
apart here, and we're going to continue on with chapter 13, see how far we can get tonight. Very nice.
Very nice. Now, guys.
Okay, I'm currently splitting the part. Now,
Let's go
guys,
pee.
thank you so much to everyone who's
Now,
chilling and
guys.
supporting in
Hey,
any way.
it's the
There's
magic
so many ways you
word.
can support this stream. Giving a like. Right now, we're
Money?
43 likes with 250 viewers. If we get to 100 likes tonight, that would be great. That is my goal for every stream.
100
Please, if you're
likes.
enjoying
Let's
tonight,
fucking
please leave
go.
a like. Outside of that, going above and beyond with a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip would all be appreciated.
But the best way that you can help right now is by giving me a tip.
Yes, support tonight is slow. I wasn't expecting
Yes,
a ton for like a
of
dragon at this
course,
point. It would be great to get
obviously.
some more. Sadly, the Silent Hill 3 streams aren't
Sadly,
going great
guys.
either.
Oh.
Right now, Elden Ring's really the best thing going.
Oh no.
Which is great. That's tomorrow. But obviously, I can't be streaming Elden Ring every stream. You understand? So if you could support
You
tonight, that would
understand
be
what I'm
really good.
saying?
And thank you in advance to anyone. who
Thank
does.
you in advance.
Okay.
All right. We done?
Are we ready now?
Are we?
Ready to continue? All right, let's continue.
All right. He didn't even have to pee. That's pretty good.
Okay, everyone, we're heading into tonight's second half of the late stream. And it looks like we're heading into chapter
It's
13.
so
Yeah, the
dumb when I
magic
have to
now,
hear him,
guys.
like explain shit about a fucking PC and whatnot, because this dude pretends that he knows shit about PCs and whatnot, and he really doesn't. He kind of pretends that he does.
what if he
jiggles
did?
some wires from time to time. This is the same dude that he'll accidentally unplug his mic by like fucking breathing on it wrong. or for the past like 7 or 8 years, he had his capture card. Well, I think he still has his capture card on his floor. And if like the cat would accidentally like brush against it, it would just turn off. This dude has a PC that runs Windows 8, unsupported fucking OS at this point, I would imagine. And we can't even update OBS without fear of everything just breaking down and stop working completely. My God. But he's gonna tell you that this stream right now looks better than any other stream that he's ever done, because he said so. Even though for the last how many years we've been promoting, guys, we're now seeing things at full 1080p 60 frames.
Full 1080p.
But he's basically admitting all those times, all those years that we've been doing that, I've actually been
guys
lying
love
to you.
1080p.
I've been crossing my arms in siege mode, and I've actually been lying to you that we don't actually see it in 1080p 60 frames, and that I actually don't know anything about streaming at all. I just make it up as I go along, and hopefully you'll believe me. That's pretty cool, I suppose. But DSP is completely deluded into thinking that the stream is looking better. He thinks that by upping the bitrate, it's going to prevent all of the frame loss, and you're not going to have skipped frames and things are going to be
He's just delusional today because
the problems that we had is
well,
if you
today
looked
he's
at a
delusional
dark
every day,
screen,
but he's
like a
delusional
dark
because he doesn't want to
cave
admit
moment,
that he's got
you would
to
see
update his fucking
hyperpixelization.
operating system.
Now, granted, there are
That's all
like,
it is.
better frames now, but it's marginally better. If you want to sacrifice a 3K kbps on both the stream and on the recording, I mean, go for it, dude. But I can't notice the difference. Quite honestly, I cannot notice the difference. He'll just be a console peasant for life. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna move up to doing a PC. Even if he gets a PC that could play video games, it's just gonna be the PC record shit, and that's it. We're not gonna do anything else with it. Number go up, stream go gooder. It time give tip. I agree. Please give tip. I increased the bit rate, so you should increase the tip rate. I kind of expect that's the thing. Like at some point he's gonna be like, guys, I've done so much, I've improved the stream quality over the years, and you guys aren't increasing your tipping amount, man. You should give me more tips. I increased the bit rate by 30%, so increase the tip rate by 30%. That'd be pretty good. He's not making it up as he goes. That would imply that he's making anything up. He's just wasting time until Coffee Cup.
Remember when Jasper slept on his old capture card? Who could forget?
I don't know. A lot of people like to imagine that Coffee Guy is like always hidden around every corner. It's not really. Like every now and then he'll have like a little mini whale segment or whatever. Because I mean, Coffee Guy has a lot riding on this because it's like he's the guy. He supported the guy. He gave him a lot of money. But he also got yelled at a lot, especially that one time where he went on an interview with, with other people, with detractors. But you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to represent DSP in any capacity. You can't show up on a stream. In fact, you should only watch DSP stream. Why'd you even watch the interview with the side scrollers? You weren't supposed to do that.
He didn't want people to watch
Guys,
it.
why aren't you out there
And then he
supporting me and saying how much of a great guy I am? I don't know. Maybe
back on that.
Yelled at the last guy that did that. The last guy who tried to do an interview with anybody else, you yelled at them profusely because why? Why would you do that? Why? OIC? Why? He crowed. He actually crowed and cried. That was pretty good. I should get that clip up, but I don't feel like fishing it up. The OICY. Whatever. This is such a worthless fucking thing. King of Hayden 1488p.
It's a good point. That's why he had interrupted. That makes sense.
I agree. Tai Hen indeed. This is a tough situation. How we doing, Phil? How we doing, Phil? Those eyes getting a little heavy. Getting a little weak in the knees. Is our brain slowing down? We gotta wake up with a goat laugh. Maybe take a little sip. Hopefully something is in there. A little pep water or something. Gotta get the brain cells moving. Gotta get them lubricated. Don't want to fall asleep. I know, they're sitting around. They're doing stupid shit right now. It's kicking in. Look at him, look at him, look at him. I'm gonna rewind now. I'm gonna play that at normal speed. Just look at his face. He just wants to get tucked in right now. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's like, he's falling asleep. He can't do it. He can't take it, man. He's just drifting off into La La Land. All right, he'll make it. He'll make it. They're only gonna talk for like a little bit longer. Just gotta rub the eyes a little bit, maybe pick the nose.
Oh my god, they're so complicated again. They're all pitting each other against each other.
There's too much talking.
It timed me for sure.
May not be your first choice, but...
You can see when it starts. You can see when it starts, and he has to shake his head.
Ooh, excuse me.
Got a little burp, indigestion. Mr. Brunel, how's the story? Can you explain what's going on in the story, Phil? I'm actually super blind, man. I can't see it in
the
subtitles.
weaken all the other competition, and then when they're weakened fighting each other, have the loyalists come in and wipe everyone out and take over Japan.
Thank you for telling us. Cool. So glad. I couldn't read, actually. I have a disorder. It prevents me from reading actively.
This is the might of a true dragon.
Lord Nil, as a fellow dragon, I must admit that form is impressive. But while you won't require anyone's help this way, you will come to feel isolated in time. Having no one by your side is not as liberating as you might think. You can still reconsider.
I feel nothing of the sort. Perhaps it is you.
Dwayne, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm looking at Boat Game.
Given all the other competition, and then when they're weakened fighting each other,
I'm looking.
By winning? Not really. I'm just fucking around at this point.
Did he eat something off of his face again?
But it ain't looking good.
He ate something off
No,
of his
I'm
face.
still here, Carl.
Swallowed.
I lost, so I did the Defiant L, and now I'm just fucking around, seeing if I can maybe one turn it.
He's just getting a little bite. He's getting a little bite to eat. I feel like he doesn't realize he's doing it. He just kind of goes for it. It's kind of wild, really, when you think about it. It's like watching an animal being filmed. Like, it doesn't know that it's being filmed, but he knows that he's being filmed. Like, he's actively on camera. He just eats his hand. Who knows what he's picking? His hands could be at his feet right now. Well, I don't even know. He could be picking, like, fucking feet bugs or something. Maybe he's grooming a cat down there. That's what it is. He's grooming Jasper right now. And he's picking off all the little bugs to eat. His little midnight snack. He gets hungry, guys. You would be hungry too.
Oh boy.
You're sitting here listening to a bunch of Japanese guys sitting around in a fucking circle. You could be picking the penne. It could be extra delicious undercarriage stuff. It's just like cottage cheese, man. Come on.
If you mean if that's like an action I can do in the game, no.
That's why it's not done yet.
You realize it.
This is what happens. You think the game's about to end and they drag it out for a couple more chapters.
I suppose I should thank you, Divine.
Could you imagine that? A story game has story.
Because of you.
They're dragging it out. They're having story. Why are they having so much story? Just get to the action.
And by removing
This thing's gonna be begging for fucking Street Fighter story though. The moment Street Fighter comes out, he's gonna be begging for cutscenes like this. Why are the cutscenes like fucking an hour long? Why aren't I having like a million fucking lines of dialogue? Why isn't, you know what? I want to see Ryu like looking at, I want to see Ryu like staring at the camera. I want Ryu to have this face right here. This face right here. I want Ryu to look dead ass at the camera. Just be like this. This time we'll get the jump on Bison. We'll get the jump on Bison. And DSP's just looking at it. He's like, yeah, I agree. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. Ah, yes.
Oh man.
It's fidgeting so much. He can't even like
Tyler,
pretend to care about what's going on in chat. He can't even look at chat right now. He can entertain himself by looking at the conversation.
Time for you. Have a good 2 days away from the stream. Thank you, man.
Maybe if we pick up the same
Take it
skin
easy.
cells, we'll get tastier. He keeps sticking at that one side. What's he got, a scab over there? There's some fucking bed bugs crawling around over there. What the fuck? It's like a dog with worms. He's got to scratch his ass on the fucking floor or something.
Nah, it's like a dog.
Oh, look, the game was going too long without him interacting. The game went too long without interaction. It literally goes dark mode. It literally goes fill mode. And then he realizes, like, oh shit, I gotta fucking do something about the game.
Calder Jr. says, moments like this is why I'm actually here. Other YouTubers and streamers would skip over.
Nah, this shit ain't ending tonight, Jesse.
I mean, I'm understanding what it is. I admittedly, it's boring to watch them just sit here and gab with each other, right? They're not even doing anything interesting. They're just sitting fucking folded leg style on the floor. It's boring as dirt, but at least we're getting the plot we want. So.
You remember when I said that he was really, really angry that there are a bunch of Japanese guys sitting in a fucking circle talking about shit?
Let's get through it.
It's basically that. Thank God he's so easy to fucking predict. This dude.
It'd be more entertaining if a dragonfly
this
through the window
strategy's
right
not
now and I
gonna
started swatting it.
Really? Would it? I don't know. He can't stand the talking. Maybe if there were women in it. If there were women and they had like cleavage and they were all sitting around in a circle, do you think he would have the same response? Do you think he would even be staring at the screen right now? Okay, just imagine Ryoma right now. He has a big rack because it's a woman. And he's sitting there and it's like the camera's zooming up and you can just see the tits right there. And do you think he would be having the same kind of face? You think he'd be reacting this way? No, he wouldn't. He'd be fucking chipping out. He'd be like acting the fool.
Just to go on a drinking binge again with them. That's all.
What's up, Eddie B?
He would
splitting
never
the load?
fall asleep.
Kinda.
Tits are on the screen. We gotta be careful. There's too much cleavage.
The detective, he's still here. He's been gone for several chapters. Well, that's very rude. He was eavesdropping.
Yeah, I saw a little Wayne clownery
immediately. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, let's see.
It's a bunch of women.
Maybe instead I force him to go all the way up.
What's the funny part?
Let me guess. He's been working with them all along. Remember they said they were informants?
Was the funny part that they were women or they were bowing? What was the funny part? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Wait, what was the funny part? Otose and Oreo.
Yeah, I saw the Silent Hill 3 shit.
He looks at the chat, he
Pretty
laughs.
funny to see him cry about it.
What was the funny part? What was the joke?
There is no joke.
Woman A and woman B.
His fucking stream is the joke.
All along.
Okay.
Remember they said they were informants? He's the person they're informing.
Oh God. Let me fucking open a window. Killing me slowly.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly. Sir Sigurd.
Oh, Mia.
What's up, Mr. Bond?
Oh my God, Chad, it's G.
I mean the slaughter.
See?
So they have a new hotel now?
Yeah, what's
at the end of the game?
What's the funny part about this?
Hey, it's my Mr. Pub.
Should have a lot of money to buy
Mr.
a new one.
Is that part of the joke? Are they not supposed to have money? Is it because they're women? Do women not have money?
So this is where the meeting has to take place. The new hotel that's not working yet. Huh.
Yeah, where's Little Wayne? Little Wayne would spice us up. Can you have Little Wayne? I gotta make sure I say it with a D. Little Wayne needs to bust in here and start rapping. start rapping, start being a musician, if you will. I don't know how DSP describes him, but he needs to bust in, be a musician.
Wait, let's have a dance party here. That's what
Hey,
I think.
DSP's thinking it. DSP's thinking it. He's thinking of a dance party.
He just wants to
He
dance.
wants
He
a
doesn't
way
know
to
what you're
show
talking
up.
about.
With the lights in the club, we're gonna open up this fucking hotel in grand style. We're gonna be lining up for miles. You imagine it? These Japanese ladies are gonna be in scantily clad, and they're gonna probably be shaking their
Well, it's
ass.
the end of the game. There's really not much else. We're not gonna get much more screen time, so you know.
Can't wait for it, guys. It's gonna be great. I think he's awake now. Yeah, you know that's how he's so much more awake now than there's women on the screen? I wonder what
Yeah, he
that's
woke
about.
up.
He's so much more active. Because they're still talking boring shit. But the moment there are women on here, like, all of a sudden it's
People
weird.
made fun of him for falling
We're more
asleep, so now
awake.
he's pretending like he's awake.
But they're still
But
talking
in
about
reality,
normal
he just
shit.
wants to
They're
fall
talking about,
asleep.
like, help us, you know, we gotta get rid of these
Common,
dudes, whatever,
DSPL.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's uncomfortable. But he's not
Someone
sleepy.
stop the madness!
He's just making jokes. We couldn't even make the same jokes when the dudes were on there. When it was just a bunch of dudes circle jerking around, they were like, he was okay with that. He didn't make like a weird joke about them. One of these women come by, oh shit, he's perked up. I don't know, they could be doing suspicious shit right now. Konnichiwa.
I will obey.
There could be a bunch of fucking
Oh
shinobi
man, I don't even know if I have it in me to
goddamn
go for another
daggers
round, but I
behind
guess
your
I
back.
gotta.
They're gonna bust out. They're gonna have little turbans on and shit.
Casanova says, for me it's 4:30 a.m. I'm allowed to be sleepy at this point, laughing out loud. And Bloomkid says, I got out of the Mario movie.
I'm
Really
allowed
fun.
to fall
Way
asleep,
better if you're
man.
actually a fan of Mario. Tons and tons of references everywhere. Feels like
Oh,
every
thank
scene.
God he paused the game for that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
We
interesting.
believe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
6 million, eh? That's an interesting
I
number.
gave it my best attempt. Come on.
pretty
You telling me I
interesting
gotta
number,
run
man.
that back again? Like shit. Come on. Like, give me a break. Why don't you?
She's supposed to be the super honorable servant of the city. She's grateful that she's able to operate this business as a woman, you know, have a good life, and that's why she wants the city to be saved and not be overrun with crime. So she's supposed to be like a really, she's giving of herself, but also a very respected, honorable person because of the way she's acting here. I totally get it.
What?
I just don't even know what my strategy would be
They're asking
besides
for a large favor,
trying to get
Bill.
here as fast as
They're doing
possible
all
and
of
not
this
turtling
because
at
they're
all.
asking for a large
She was the
favor.
informant. That's right. Thank you
But
for
that's
listening
just
to
assuming
I'm
that
not reading that nonsense.
I can send them from here
Thank God.
all the way
He's
to
getting
here.
pissed off at Real Take Sports. I wonder if he made another joke about some fucking football player that DSP doesn't know about.
Nah, I didn't
Maybe
see
he
the
gave
Mario
some stats. No, maybe he talked about cricket this time. Could you imagine Real Take Sports starts talking about fucking cricket?
No, this is the same shit as
Starts
yesterday.
talking about like an Indian team doing like really good at this one match and shit. Guys, Real Take Sports talking about Wimbledon? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, man.
No. All is forgiven for her informing on him, thinking that he was the one who killed her father. There you go.
Okay. So she was asking
Alright.
for a big
Now
favor
that that's
because
out
she
of the way,
felt
can we go
like
flash some people up.
she
Actually,
betrayed him.
Orchestrate this meeting, right?
I think it's even worse for Phil if there's voice acting. Because what ends up happening when there's voice acting, he has no incentive to read what's on the screen. He just has to passively sit there and listen. Even if it's in Japanese, he only has to occasionally look at it, but he doesn't have to make funny noises. I mean, he does make funny noises, but men on the screen now, so it might be different. There'll probably be limited to goat laughs and shit. Like, they'll get a bunch of,
Extra Reuben dressing, or extra Reuben corned beef dressing.
What? Can I hear that again? What?
Really? Foot long hoagie?
A foot-long hoagie.
Dressing, or extra Reuben.
All right. Yes, nothing to do it, but do another attempt.
Corned beef, dressing, sandwich. Thank you, Phil. That was great. It's probably not one of his
Holy
top
shit.
100 hits.
He's got a signed autograph of
That,
Lady Gaga. Amazing. Wait, what's that?
Maybe the Lady Gaga thing was more interesting.
Huh?
Huh? What? That's not Lady Gaga. He's gonna tilt his head. He's not sure. He's gonna get a rotation.
Look at this photograph.
You know, we gotta do some other ancient memes. I feel like we're in 2010. I could have jumped back in time. If I saw this shit in 2010, I would have been like, yeah, man, these are relevant memes.
He's the founder of the Loyalists.
Lady Gaga? I know that lady. She's like really popular right now or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, he did the meme with the photograph. You remember that?
Ah, there you go. Confirmed he's still alive.
Love the nickels. The nickelbacks. It's like the quarterbacks, except only like a fifth of that. Look, they're holding up the photo. Oh, God.
It's like the first time it actually hit him on that turn. That's funny.
I'm surprised that the audience right now is even awake right now.
I'm surprised too.
Are
My
they
stream's
alive?
fucking boring.
Chad, I see them moving. Like,
And yet for some reason
the chat
people
over
choose
there
this
is
stream.
moving. Like, look at that. They talk
Their
every
place
now
of
and
discussion.
then. I'm looking at this at one
Baffles.
speed. I should do this at 1.5. You get through all of this.
Is it going to hurt?
Basically looking out for if he falls asleep segment.
Gotta hope this hits. Yeah. Of course. You already knew what this was about.
He seems so exhausted. It reminds me of like whenever he's playing a segment, like he'll pretend he's like fucking winded because he pressed the buttons a couple too many times. He'll be in like a fighting game and he'll like press the action button like 5 times and maybe the directional button like a couple times. And then when he's done, he'll be like, "Whoo, man, oh, that was quite the gameplay, right?" I feel like he's winded right now. All of this reading,
Barely even
just
winded me.
washing over him. He's getting winded just listening to it.
Wow.
Japanese
Man,
guys just stop talking.
I knew it was coming at the end of the game. I knew at one point there was going to be so much. Okay, I can only pray that Nakaoka and Toto get things done on their end. I should probably do what I can. Maybe I'll stop by the house.
Gameplay here.
Healthy futon here, healthy pass
We're
time.
gonna remind people to like the stream.
Well, I'm assuming what they want me to do is
And
run around a
the
little bit. Let's see what's going on in the city, if anything, right?
Okay, let's see here.
If not, maybe we'll encounter some stuff going on. What the hell is this? This cannot
Waiting
be
for him to just lean in and say, "Let's see here," so that way we can have like
Gossip
a
from a
$2 tip
seafaring
for you.
warrior. Oh, that's even better. It's nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. Remember what they say.
Hey
Just
guys,
Okita. So Jade
how's the stream looking right now?
Funny how that happened.
I upped the bitrate to 12K.
The sound is somehow not on fire anymore.
And it should be looking pretty good right now, right?
Arkham says it looks great at 1080p 60 frames tonight. I'm glad to hear that. Again, guys, if you're watching live or you're watching on demand, I'm using new
Hey,
settings.
look, there it
and a new
is.
way to capture. Totally improve the quality of the stream. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. And we'll share with you your opinion. I would love to hear it.
Share with me your opinion. But those guys that said it looks the same, their opinion doesn't count. And you should be very suspicious of the Baxter Bros. They don't count. It's only people who I trust,
here,
like
money, which sucks. We need money.
random guy without a
Look
crown.
at the size of that fish.
Oh, it's a
Mungo
fish.
They really stand out at night.
The fish stand out at night mostly.
Oh,
That's
man.
when you can see the fish better.
Arkham, feel free to skip through any ads. You don't have to watch the ads, man. I don't want to watch the fucking ads either. Skip them. Skip that shit. Feel free to skip.
ESP, I'd like to watch your content, but you have ads. Skip the ads, man. How the fuck is dude? Okay,
Wait a minute.
dude. The guy's like, I gotta watch the ads before I can watch your content. He probably puts it in chat, right? So DSP's response, well, you can skip the ads. Well, how the fuck is he gonna hear that? He can't hear you saying that skip the ads because he's watching the ads right now. What does that even mean? What is it? How does that even work? How does that actually work?
Did I walk right past where I was supposed to go?
Bro.
I did.
Bro.
I literally walked right past it. It was at the waterfront. I didn't realize it. Oops.
Get to another segment, please.
Oopsie. Okay, let's head down there. I completely missed it.
Run, just fucking book it.
Over here? The boat guy? Why do we want to talk to him? Because he wants to go back to the house, his villa, which we haven't been to since we got it at the beginning of the game. That was like, what, chapter 3, chapter 4, right? Something like that. Here we are. Holy crap.
Hit up the shrines.
Hey, he's telling them that
Game
don't
Father.
watch the
Well, let me
ads,
speak to Haruka.
so I
Well,
don't get the money
Haruka.
for the
Speak to me.
ads.
I can't talk to her. Don't let me.
So
What the hell is
some
that?
other day you can be
That's
like,
pretty good.
well, I don't make money on the
Bullying women.
I can't look over here
other
either.
things.
I support the actions of bullying women and picking up worms out of pots.
Well, let's advance the plot. Do something. Saito-san, hello there. I have a letter addressed to you. Ah, thanks. I thought you were a courier. Who are you? My apologies. I am Hirakawa, chief of the Black Panther Couriers. Their chief? Yes. I believe that you are acquainted with my team, having already dispatched Oshi and Makino. I didn't dispatch anyone. They issued a challenge and I accepted. That's all. I see. Forgive me. I'm simply surprised that my couriers could lose to an amateur like you.
Hopefully
Until now, you were known as the fastest Joe. You won no small amount of shame to our reputation. Not that it's my concern, but are you trying to ruin your competitors' reputations? Seems like you're much so. Oh, you're a saucy one, Saito-san. I suppose you've got a point. So, why are you here? This doesn't feel like a neighborly visit. Yes, well, allow me to be blunt. I would like you to join my team. You want me on the Panthers? Just so. As I said, our reputation has been damaged.
Want me on the Panthers? Whoa! I would have played for Carolina? No way.
The fastest in Kyo. Right. Well, if you recruit the upstart amateur, it's just one more win for the Panthers.
We love the Panthers.
Precisely so.
Fuck the
Panthers. Generous
Panthers.
salary. We find it quite lavish, judging by the state of your boat. Oh, sorry, but no. I never wanted to be a career, and I can't say your way of doing business has changed my mind. Huh. Panthers are fast, but there's more to deliveries than just that. Senders and recipients want their letters handled with care. Speed's not a bad quality, but heart matters just as much. I think just as long as you choose deliveries like a race, that was a scam.
Phil is curious, especially when he pimp slapped the 11-year-old Haruka back in the day.
For the sake of my business.
Yeah, it's Black Power Kiryu, dude. He's gonna raise up his fist in solidarity.
God of Thunder has done a super chat. We need God of Thunder super chat.
Oh, thank God, God of Thunder.
God of Thunder, thanks so much. Okay.
Did he say anything? It's an anthropomorphic pair. Maybe he's playing tennis. Maybe he's giving a thumbs up.
60 frames per second. And if you're watching that, you should get higher quality by default. I've upgraded my video quality by 33%. So hopefully you will see the increase in quality if you're watching it.
He's still crowing about this. You're seeing better quality, but he keeps asking everybody, do you see a better quality? Well, DSP, if you can't tell if it's a better quality, then how do you know if it's a better quality? Because your chat's saying they can't tell the difference. You're constantly telling people you can see the difference, but if people aren't seeing the difference, then how do you know? Because you made the number go from 9 to 12? I guess?
All right, let's take a look.
I suppose. It's 33.33333% better.
If your feet are rested and prepared, let's have our match.
Round it up to the nearest dollar. No, round it down to the lowest dollar. 33% better.
So there is another side quest. This is the last one, I guess. So formal invitation, the Bridge and Rakugai, huh? I might as well
love our
see this
GPU.
The
Our
Panthers
shitty ass
Waymaker,
GPU.
The finale of the Panther quest line.
Our GPU is doing all the work, guys.
Cool, Vladimir, good evening, good to see you. And Jade has said, rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman. Con forever, there you go. Rest in peace to Chadwick, sure. Time for us to grab some daikons.
Literally farming. I didn't know this was a farming game. Actually pretty good. I'd play this game just for the farming aspects. A farmer at heart. We love farming games. Yes.
The orders?
Ah, yes. The farming style games.
This was a whole thing I never did. There was a freaking trade ledger. I never did this at all. I never even looked at it. The orders we got right now are, look at this. You deliver veggies. And when you deliver them, you get both currency and a bonus reward. See that? I never even bothered.
See that?
Carp's not a veggie. Carp's a fish.
Interesting. How's my evening going, Vladimir? Well, we got good progress in the game, which is what I wanted, but a lot of plot. And then when there's insanely long cutscenes, yeah, it could tend to get boring. I will tell some people that the game does tend to drag on and get boring.
But
there's not much you can really do about that, though. You gotta get through those parts, and we're getting there. We're in the next to last. Next to last chapter.
DSP has never played a farming sim on stream.
I wanted to say something.
Yeah, I guess me too.
Okay.
Surprised he can stomach them.
Very exciting. We didn't see this yet.
We
Hey, good job there,
right?
dingus.
Ryoma sitting in a tub. That was pretty good.
Witcher hot tub scene of the game. Witcher 3. It just happened with your Saito-san here.
Yeah, he did a completionist run, sort of, the last Yakuza.
Witcher 3 or this
fuck
game?
this one, I guess.
I didn't take it off. I don't know why they actually made me come here. Get out of here. Arkham, considering I follow very few people on Twitter, no, I was not aware of that, but I don't think we should really talk about it publicly, because if you say anything, you'll probably get harassed. So I would just let it go. There you go.
That's a weird thing to bring up. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so now I have to go somewhere else. Oh no, not the woodcutting mission.
Great value commentary. It's I can't really say my commentary is much better, because like there's really nothing to add. But a game like this is a game where you kind of want to just immerse yourself in the gameplay.
So there's a few final side missions here they added to the game.
I forgot.
That is not quick.
He attacks too.
We
He
did
usually never gets
chopping
an
wood for 3 minutes.
So
no, I'm not watching him chop wood for 3 minutes. We're skipping past this part. I get to a part that's not chopping wood.
I've actually met up with him a few times, but I'm always the one
I don't care about that. I don't care if I missed a fucking anything. He could have like literally said the N-word, and I just don't care.
I need to change for Kataru-chan. That's why this will be our last conversation.
He could have said the N-word while chopping wood. I just don't care. I'm just gonna skip past it. Fuck it.
I mean, carrying around
People would have freaked the fuck out. They would have told me.
Chatty, sour plums, pucker my mouth.
And you missed it. You missed it. He said the N-word.
I can tell what you're thinking by the look on your face. You can just keep it to yourself, mister, because the plum works. Not only that, I know it's a quick fix. I know I gotta do more and change as a person. I found a great way to start that journey. Don't tell anyone, but I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbor's field where I can talk as much as I want to his scarecrow.
Chat needs to engage.
To the point where I almost start to
I
see your
don't
stern
know
face
if they're
staring back at me
even.
while I talk to it. It actually
I mean,
makes it
there's a
easier for
bunch
me.
of people
I've been doing it
talking.
in the hopes that I get all my
That's more
system
than I've ever
at the
seen
end of the
on
night,
his
so I
chat.
don't feel the need to be chatty the next day.
He's got like
But then I
a
really think about
million
it. I
people
realize I haven't
talking
changed
on
at
there.
all. I'm finding workarounds for the real
I feel
problem.
like we don't
I
talk
still
to
want to talk
any
all
of
the
them.
time, so I've
We
done
just talk
myself a little
at
crazier,
them
and I wonder
every now
what
and
can I
then.
actually get over it. Here I am still running my mouth about running my mouth. Kataru-chan could never put up with someone like me. I'm a disgrace. But I love him so much, I'm doing crazy trying to change. Like this pickled daikon dish that I'm working on, that's his favorite food. I also know he likes fishing, so I thought I'd learn how. I haven't caught a tuna. That was my first time out. Isn't that something? I still can't help but drive people away with all the talking. Sakiko-san. Huh? Kataru-chan, what are you doing here? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. That means a lot to me. Oh my, you heard everything? I'm so embarrassed. But Sakiko-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you are when you get chatty. And I love the sound of your voice. Oh, Kataru-chan. Well, it looks like I've been fussing over nothing. You've been so kind, but I think it's time for me to move on to another conversation partner. Good, I mean, good thing that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match. We are, aren't we? Well, thanks again, handsome. See you around. Oh, wait, please don't go yet. What is it?
Sorry, there's something
What? Are you
intrinsically
serious?
funny
Of
about
course.
how we,
Okay, first question. Do you remember what I've been sneaking out to talk to every night? A scarecrow. Oh my god.
everything about him
Correct. Good job.
when
I
he's
went around the two
speaking
trees. I
at
won't need it
this
now.
high
Kataru-chan's overheard me
speed.
with that scarecrow made it for half of a decent listener. Wow. Don't repeat that, because word started getting around the neighborhood that there's a lady out talking to scarecrows all night. Next question. This one will be tougher. Do you remember Kataru-chan's favorite food? Yes, it was a pickled daikon radish. Yes, that's right. His favorite food is pickled daikon, and I must say, I think I got the rest pretty much nailed at this point. You're amazing, Sakiko-san. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Forgot you were there. All right, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing? A tuna. I remember. You got a tuna. That's right, a tuna. Pretty good for a first timer. Would you say? See, I have really good reading comprehension. I got every single question right that she asked in the entire quest line, right? Although I suppose in the end you could say I caught a big...
ESP has really good reading comprehension. Sure, Jan, whatever you say.
More ways than one? That's good.
I like how the ether goes off before he summons new enemies in.
Thank you so much for listening so well. Would you please accept this for all you've done? A golden medicine case. Well, after all the stories I shared with you, it's time to move on. Now that I've told you, my attentive audience, we've been together for a long time. If you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to drop by my place. Now that we're such good friends, I won't need you to feel lonely. All right. No thanks, he says. I need to say that. You didn't change it all.
Got a bunch of guys coming in with Elwyn.
Good riddance. So what is the golden medicine case?
Why would they not have
stories?
Elwyn?
That's a little bittersweet now that I think
Such a
about it.
great move.
All right, we did it. We finished that goddamn quest line. What is the golden medicine case?
Oh no, did they tell you? Are you gonna read it? What about your reading comprehension? You should go look at it. Go look at it and pretend you understand what's going on.
I literally have no clue.
Man, reading comprehension was pretty high until it came down to looking at a thing that we just got. Now we can't comprehend what's going on. Maybe if the lady asked him a
I can't
quiz.
equip these things. I don't know what this means.
What's up, Della?
No equipped skills? What does that mean? I'm at the end of the game.
I'm in a low-key mode
Look at
tonight.
this. Look at this.
So excuse me.
This is the same guy who's just talking about reading comprehension. We've gone the entire game. We have things we can't even equip right now.
I can't. Why can't I equip these? I don't understand. It's the end of the game, and I can't equip these things. I don't know what this means.
No equip skills. What does this mean? I have to assume that there's probably something that he has to equip that's going to be relevant to him using a pole arm. Because these are pole arms, I suppose.
No equipped skills? What does that mean? I'm at the end of the game.
What?
End of the game. We haven't even used them.
End of the game.
We have a high reading comprehension though.
$dollar tip. And the dollar tip says the following.
All right, what does it say? Can you comprehend
Black
it?
Panther is the worst comic book movie that I've ever seen. Which one? I saw the first one, and I thought the first one was good. I haven't seen
it. Was
I think if he meant Black Panther 2, he would have said so.
First movie was alright.
Okay.
I didn't hate it. I didn't love it.
Anyway.
I even saw it in the fucking theater.
That's great.
Well, this stinks. I'm at the end of the game, and I have no idea at all
how to equip something.
how to equip that spear or use it. I'm so lost at this point. You need a spearman skill, says Shadow King J. Where the fuck do you get that? Where do you get a spearman skill? I played the game so much and I don't have it. Where do you get it?
Probably gotta learn it.
For you.
I guarantee you, if he has like skills he can learn, there's probably a skill just to learn how to use polearm that he's never picked up.
I don't want this. Guts is eating at a local buffet on Monday. A couple days before his birthday is nice. He hasn't gone there in a while. He's not gonna eat any cake.
Oh, cool. You're gonna eat at a fucking buffet?
I did like everything. I did all the trainings and shit. Are you Kankichi-san? That's me. Who are you? I'm filling in for the courier. Here, delivery for you.
No way.
Thanks for coming all this way. I got 5,000
I wonder if Guts is gonna eat some cool shit at a buffet. Like,
I don't know what that was. I had no idea.
maybe he'll eat some fucking chicken tendies.
Side quests now out of nowhere.
Maybe he'll eat some mac and cheese. Maybe he'll have mommy get him a Coca-Cola.
Inari, if you will. Coming right up. Next, please. 20 samples of that tasty Inari sushi for me. You got it. Give me 2 minutes. Huh? A new Inari spot. Seems to be doing well. Dude, there's all new side content in chapter 13. I had no idea that we were done with in chapter 10. No, this is all new side content.
Is this good or bad?
Sorry, can't let you go any others in line.
Yeah, you got more to in the game to play. Are we doing this content or not?
Pick up's chat telling him what to do. I'm skipping this. I don't want to.
Please.
I really don't know if I want to sit and watch him sit in line. Yeah, no, I don't want to sit. No, I don't care. He could have said the N-word again.
I don't care.
I don't care. Let's listen to this rant.
For the fucking Battlefield 1 promotion. So, if we acknowledge it, good for him. Good. Maybe he'll agree with me too. Maybe he'll agree with me. He has nothing to do with Street Fighter 6 and he shouldn't be fucking promoting it.
Wait, what? Hold up. What? What did I miss?
More toxic,
Lil Wayne tweeted my Street Fighter 6 rant. Good for him.
Wait, nah, hold up. Can somebody confirm that? I really don't want to look up on fucking Twitter, of all places. Can somebody confirm if Lil Wayne tweeted about his fucking rant? Because if he did, that would be hilarious.
The rant wasn't about
If he fucking did that, everyone would have been talking about it. This whole shit would have been derailed.
I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 because of Lil Wayne. It's a complete waste of their money. They're idiots. Just like I said, like
I literally typed out Little Wayne.
Snoop Dogg, and who else did they hire?
Snoop Dogg?
For the fucking
I wonder what those guys all have in common.
We acknowledge it. Good for him.
Yeah, look at him. He's walking it back. He's walking it back. He was fucking.
Nice double crit.
He was yelling at this dude. He was fucking going off on this dude.
Like I said, I
never got some Little Wayne. I've never heard of him. This fucking loser or whatever.
He's a rapper, right?
He's a
rapper.
I don't care. I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 because he's hosting this stupid event.
Oh, you're buying it because people are gonna give you money.
Okay.
Now, what a weird walk back segment that was. What a fucking great segment. The moment Little Wayne, Tiny Wayne, had fucking maybe possibly talked about him. Then all of a sudden we're like taking it back. And then the moment we found out that it wasn't him.
Wayne did not retweet it? Okay.
Giggle.
Oh, Little Wayne did not tweet about me? Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Little Wayne did not retweet it? Okay.
He does this little tiny laugh. This little tee.
I guess we should just advance the plot now, right?
Tee.
The thing is,
He didn't tweet about me. Tee.
We have like 15 minutes left on tonight's stream, and I'm a little nervous. We might get stuck in a cutscene. Let me first do a manual save. Okay?
Microscopic Wayne. Yeah, what about Miniature Wayne?
Manual suggestion: can you make the schedule command link to your community post schedule to show the streams for the whole week?
No, because it's not a
so
static
you're saying
post.
Is instead of doing a command here in the chat and then it shows the streams for the day, instead it has a link that says click here for the schedule, and you click there, it takes you to the community post that has the whole schedule for the week. I could do that, but the annoying part about that would be
because you post up your schedule every single day. You don't post up one schedule for the week. You post it up every single day. That's the
I don't
annoying
even know why I
part
left
about
Legato
this.
alive.
You do this on Twitter. You do this on your fucking YouTube community post. And that's why it becomes unbearable to even look at your community tab, because you have 5 posts a day. 5 actual posts. You can't link into this one because it's going to be outdated in 24 hours. You can't link into this one. It'll be outdated in 24 hours. None of them. So no, Phil, you can't do it, and you know you can't do it because you don't do a static.
This may as well be every stream until I fucking figure this out.
That means I need to do the community post first before I can update the schedule command.
We'd have to do it every single day, and there's no way.
Fall asleep to my soothing voice. Ain't nothing soothing about this shit.
I mean, I suppose I could do that, but I think most people who use the schedule command just want to know what's going to happen right now in the chat. That's the point that they're using it.
Wait.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone's going to do it and be like, oh, now let me click this, go to another page to look at the schedule.
Whatever. I don't even care.
Right there in front of them.
I don't care. The schedule
segment
segment is stupid.
Today, you see. But and the thing is, you might say, why not do both? That I know I can't do.
Don't hate because you don't have a schedule.
There's a very small character limit to Nightbot commands.
That is true. Usually I do have a schedule, but I don't post it up. Like right now, I just don't have a schedule because I'm not fucking putting a schedule up. I don't feel like doing a schedule. But there are times in which I post up schedules. It just happens whenever I feel like putting up a schedule and planning shit out. This week though, I have been very busy for work. And I was like, well, I could schedule shit, but work's kicking my ass right now. The only reason I'm able to stream tonight is because Boss Man is basically sick.
So if it was unlimited,
and I've been able to skirt under the radar.
Raise your hands for the boss, man.
Okay, we've saved. Let's what the hell? Oh god, I didn't realize that was gonna fight me. The golden snake. I totally.
Oh man, I just want to get past this segment. I just want to be already at the end. We're only like 10 minutes behind though, so we're doing pretty good.
That's great.
We're doing like phenomenal for time.
Please be confirmed Breath of the Wild day 1 playthrough. Yeah.
Careful, your boss might be watching right now. No, he's not. Boss Man doesn't know my YouTube account, thankfully, and I'd rather keep it that way. God, it's struggling to keep up the 1080p at 2x speed. There's like not enough time to buffer any of this.
Hey, that actually hit.
He knows that I do stream though. I have indicated to him. I was like, yeah, I do stream.
I think
this level's exhausting.
I got a 1,000-year tree
probably
branch from
is.
that. I think
it's kind of
the
lame.
spear mode in Swordsman.
Strategize.
I think spear mode might
I try to break the level. I do it the honest way. Nothing works.
I guess not.
My favorite country song. Can we just
I got the
put
fucking
Wagon
guy
Wheel?
over here too.
Everybody loves Wagon
Like
Wheel.
the worst fucking game for him to play.
Knowledge of the spear. Deal extreme
That probably
damage while
doesn't
wielding a
count,
deadly
though.
spear. You will not
It's
gain
not
style experience when using a special
White,
weapon.
but it is.
I guess
it
this is
and
it.
it isn't.
Mastery of the spear. Maybe that's it.
Tell him I'm a hot tub streamer? Fuck no. His builds are trash. I can't even really tell what his builds are. Oh my god. I'm getting out of this menu segment. No.
Way I'm underleveled. I did a lot of side
Get
content.
out of this menu. Out of this menu.
So we made the delivery. This was the guy who couldn't make the
Okay,
delivery.
well, if it counts, it
Lost.
counts. There you go. Wagon Wheel.
So let me guess. He's gonna give me a second delivery now. Yep. North.
I'm wrong anyway. I know I'm wrong. My theory is I could have forced them to go over here instead of here if I moved quick enough, but
I don't know anything
I guess
about
his AI is
about
just
Mr.
not
Beast's
set up
trans
like
friend.
that.
I couldn't care possibly less about that subject.
Oh, he doesn't care at all about the trans people. Chat, you heard
No,
that?
nothing in the world interests me less. That's correct.
Everybody.
The first time.
He doesn't care at all. Things that could possibly interest him. The last place is trans people. Very cool.
and trying to make me feel better. It's not
We're
working.
gonna go fight and see what happens now. If I use a spear, how would I use it? By the way, I think I can buy a bunch of upgrades here too.
That almost went well, and then he got hit too.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for the now guys segments. Now guys.
We do maximum
Now
level.
guys.
Now guys.
Maximum inventory. We can do both. That sounds good. Shinto Priest Exchange. I haven't even done that. Reduce virtual slowdown. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do both of these. Let's do max sprinting.
My eyes are getting heavy right now too. I'm trying my best to like stay awake through all of this, but he's just not doing anything. Dude, stop.
He's
being
really
in the menus.
testing my metal
Get
here.
out of the menus.
Hooligans around to fight?
Everything he's doing is menus.
I don't really see any. Did they all go away?
Oh, I'm over it. Just go to the next part.
I can't comment on it. All I fucking do is menus. These fucking games.
Yeah, it's really hard to fucking stream it. Like I'm just goofing off as much as
There's
possible.
no time for another story mission. We may or may not beat this when I play it on Saturday. I think it's a maybe. I guess it depends on if I solely focus on the story, if I get distracted by more side content. I guess we'll see.
There's too much content. He might not be able to finish this game.
Oh, there we
guys.
go. Let's fight. No,
That's a good thing, though. That means
I wanted to
the
fight.
game
It
is
disappeared.
the endless
Oh, come on.
positive
Content
I wanted to
content.
fight those guys. I grabbed an item by accident and they totally disappeared.
Yeah, literally too
What about these
robust.
guys?
Nothing you can do. The content is infinite.
Okay, so now how would I use my spear?
Damn, I smashed him like 3 spaces away.
Yeah, gun him to death.
Did the game ever explain how to use the spear?
Probably. You probably just didn't pay attention.
Oh, well, I equipped it. Does anyone know? I didn't see any option to use a spear there. I just destroyed
Guys, I have a very
Can't
high reading comprehension. I understand everything that's going on, man.
Nobody can heal.
Can you tell me how to do this? I don't really remember, man. I wasn't paying attention.
Very interesting.
I gotta go back. I gotta rewind the stream.
Holy shit, instant kill of the entire group. Look at this. Wow.
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 Wasn't even trying.
Didn't listen to. You should listen to Alt's new song, Letter. Letter?
Guys, you've been a good audience tonight. I've enjoyed hanging out with you.
Now guns.
Oh. Okay. Well, there it is. All right, let's hear it. It's very impromptu. He realizes the clock is winding down. Let's hear it now, guys.
Guys, you've been a good audience tonight. I've enjoyed hanging out with you.
But
It's your absolute last chance if you would like to support the stream in any way, even as simple as liking the stream. Okay.
They're liking it. They're liking it.
I don't
so
expect
much.
many people to show up or hang out with me anymore for this game, considering how long
Yeah,
the
there's
playthrough
no
has been. It
way.
hasn't been
There's
the
no
most
way to bait him to the
easy
middle.
playthrough when it comes to the game itself, and I get it. But it would be great if you could support, because we will have hopefully a conclusion stream on Saturday night, maybe.
Okay,
I
maybe.
want to say thanks to anyone who did support me tonight. And again, I hope you enjoyed the increased quality. Hopefully you noticed it. And if you did, I would love your feedback, especially if you're watching on
Dude, I can't notice the increased fucking quality. You want to see what it is for increased quality, Phil? I'm going to show you what it is that you're thinking is increased quality. This right here is not increased quality. I can see it. It's very blurry. This is 1080p right now. This is increased quality. No, it is not. It really is not. You increasing this, if there's any kind of action on the screen, it is not increased quality. What you are seeing right now is the shit that I'm seeing right now. There's no definition. There's nothing. It's just a blur. Everything gets blurry when there's a lot of things that are going on. I don't even know who this guy is. You could be like from fucking Fortnite or something. I don't fucking know. But like, it's everywhere. Here's the aftermath of that fucking attack. This is what I mean. What he's looking for is to resolve this issue, which it won't be resolved. Even if it goes up to 20k kbps, it's not going to fix. Because what's happening is this is the bottleneck from the CPU or the GPU. On top of that, however he said his rendering, and then on top of that, however the capture card's grabbing him. So no, Phil, there's no increased quality. It's just not there. It's buggy and blurry, just like how it always is. It doesn't change.
your feedback, especially if you're watching on demand.
And if you're wondering on whether or not it's specifically on those moments where there's a burst of action, bro, this is where after the action, after that burst happened, it doesn't recover. You still can't see the definition of the walls. You don't know what the fuck is going on over here. It's just like a fucking stick. There's a stick here and then there's another fucking different colored stick. This is just it. The only thing that you can see that are just normal are fucking, what's her name? Fucking Yanners over here. And maybe like the map over here. The map is kind of clear, but that's it, because it's static. Everything else that's not static is just gonna turn out to be blurry. That's just what it is. I'm sorry.
Do you think there's been a distinct difference?
Sorry.
I would love to hear about it. I love this is the counter and the slash, but I don't know how to use the spear. I have no clue.
I'm not a fan of Neanders, by the way, so don't ask me to cheer for Neanders.
How the fuck do I use it?
$12,000 bits. What about Snuffy? I like Snuffy. Snuffy's pretty funny. Yanners I could care less for, though.
You have to double tap a direction button to equip the spear.
Shy Lily is fun, but
up, nothing. Down, down.
Dude, can this guy stop fucking missing?
Oh, it's down, down. Look at this.
Whoa.
Look at this fucking thing.
He finally used a spear.
And goddamn, I got him restricted. He literally cannot move. Dude. Oh my god, thank you for the engagement tonight, guys. But tips are looking low.
She's a very, she's very hilarious at times. was quite the bang.
Counter! Look at this! Spear
Guys,
combo!
guys.
Oh!
It sure would be great. You know, thank you for coming out. Most people aren't even watching this anymore.
It's the end of the game and we're learning new
But,
things.
you
We
know,
got fucking spear combos.
So it's very great
Is
that
that
you guys
good?
come out
'Cause it's
and
like new content.
checking it out, even though people don't care.
More crispy now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely crispy, Phil.
Dude, that was so good. The spear's amazing. Come on, I was so sick. You got fucked up.
It's definitely crispy, Phil. Crispy fucking
So good, man.
stream, Phil.
Now
I mean, it's crispy when he's standing still. It's crispy when there's
Great
not
if
a
I
lot of
had
shit going
override
on,
open, but I
like,
don't.
The spear.
if he's moving right
Can't even
now,
get in. It says a big range. So they
if
can
he's
get in.
moving like
What about
right
these
the fuck
jokers?
now,
Come here,
you
fuck
can
faces.
tell it's blurry.
Turn
I'm
around,
sorry,
you
that's
jabroni
just
jobbers.
kind of.
Come on. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I'm starting trouble.
Come on.
I'm looking for a
Come on.
bruise in here.
Come
But
on.
when stuff like this is up here, where it's more static, it's more defined. It's just this shit right here.
You piece of shit.
The thing is that there
Hello,
are
Howard.
a couple of
I'm existent. And I missed too.
Particular graphics card that
Of course
I'm
it
using
did.
to other slightly more modern graphic cards.
It looks like there's damage over time. There is damage over time.
The Avermedia, the thing that he's using, the
Just
little
let me
4K
exist.
capture, whatever the fuck it is. I'm like literally looking at it, I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. The portable 2K capture. It's good to a degree. It's a great starter card if you like. If you spent less than $120 on it, which nowadays is like a hell of a lot more. But when I got it, it was like, I think it was like $90 on sale.
Yeah, I got
Maybe
bits
like a
in it.
little bit less than that. I remember having
I
like
haven't
a
taken a sip in a
20%
while.
off
I
thing
haven't eaten
for it.
because I never eat on the stream.
It's good for what you want it to do, which is like basic shit. But if DSP is the graphic fidelity hog that he is, and he wants to pretend that graphics matter so much, he's gonna get bottlenecked forever with it. And he also doesn't, well, he does know, but his solution to it is incorrect. It's absolutely incorrect. He has to deal with the fact that there's going to be infinite buzzing on his fucking streams for all eternity. Because he's never going to fix it. And even if he fixes it, it's never a permanent fix. Because I know how he will affect
The one time those fists have been fucking useful is when I'm trying to
so he has to
get
deal with
those
the fact
mage
that whenever you
calves
start and stop the stream,
that I
you hear this,
delete
like weird loud clicking
with the mages.
And if you ever hear dead air, just true silent dead air, and you have
Thank
headphones
for
on,
rating up W. You'll have to understand the depression has hit.
you just hear this weird buzz.
I'm gonna try to
And the way he
survive.
solved it was he just lowered the
all we
ceiling of
can
the
do.
capture card's audio, and he raised the floor of the, what is it,
Is
the
it just-
Scarlet thing that does the audio mixing.
Let him try to stop us. We're the Jozo.
But
Dingu. Hey, Shocky.
wait, did he?
Problem. Let him try to stop us. We're the Jozo. Dingu.
He had a hiccup. That was really
Okay,
good.
is this
I
a
don't know
better-
why it was just
Are
really
we better here?
hilarious there.
I
That
think
was
we're
really
better
good.
here.
Anyone has a
man.
problem,
All right, I
let them try to
think-
stop us.
Let
We're
me
the Jozo.
to see
Dingu.
if we're all good.
Would have been great if that crate
audio
could have done it.
levels.
Anyone has a problem,
Too
let them
weak.
try to
Audio
stop
level
us.
check.
We're the Jozo. Dingu.
I don't know why that was just funny that it should have been. Then Joseph. Thank you. He said it with a D too. There's not even a D in there. It's a Tengu. Dingu? What? Okay, I'm recording that. That's a pretty good.
Anyone has a problem, let them try to clean it.
Oh yeah? So what?
Anyone has a problem, let them try to stop us. We're the Jozo. Dingu.
Did he actually have a hiccup or did he mirror what was on the screen? And it was like, the dude's hiccuping, so maybe I should hiccup? I don't get it.
I think he was trying to mimic the hiccup,
Anyone has
but
a
I'm not
problem,
looking at his
let them try to
gameplay because it
stop us.
fucking
We're the
blows.
Jozo. Dingu.
I can barely stand my own gameplay.
I truly don't get it. I don't understand.
Hey, shopkeep, did you hire this do-gooder? When we kick your ass, we better remember what's in store for you if you try this again.
Pick up some dengus. I don't know what the fuck a dengu is.
Oh, you really pissed me off. On your street boys, we got a beating to hand out.
Excuse me, that was really disgusting.
Was unsettling.
Hello for any Tengu hanging around. Let's make sure everyone sees what we do to guys like this.
Yes, sir.
I called it with a T that time.
Get him.
Now seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
I agree, it is A+ voice acting.
Here we go.
Marvelous evasive maneuvers. From what? What did he evade?
This is gonna hit Nell.
Is he? Oh my god, the game is like doing a thing where it like celebrates him doing good when he's not doing anything. Like,
finish him. Oh, and
he'll get whacked by a hammer. And it's like, marvelous, you did great.
The only good thing about this turn
$1
is the
tip.
duplicates are dodging everything.
What happened?
And that ain't gonna last.
Are you kidding me? Dude, we got $21 in tips. We didn't even get to a tier 1 tip skull. So obviously this person is basically trying to tease me. They think it's funny to ask a question like that when they know there's no chance that we're hitting a goal tonight of 100 or 150 bucks. So, ha! Thanks.
Dude, what if the guy was gonna give you $150 if you said a fucking hat and a vest that he wanted?
Okay, so now he's gonna summon fucking
Did you think of that, you moron? Or were you just like, oh, he only gave me
gotta
$1
move up.
and he asked me about a thing that I may not.
Issue
fucking
is now
wear?
there's no
Well,
point to
okay,
moving
real
up.
talk for a second. What if that dude was like, yeah, I'll give you a fucking $100 if you tell me what fucking
I should
vests and
start
hats are
moving to the
available?
right.
But because he did that, like, do you think he's gonna come back and tip you again? Maybe, I don't know.
To the dollar.
Maybe he will.
Anyway.
It's a
This
done
guy's
already? That's all you got. Get out of here.
is
What do we
convinced
do?
that
Top
this is the
Turbo
proper
Summon?
method in which
This
you need
monster
to
we
talk
run.
to people.
don't have to
Anyone
go
can do it so
through
easily.
this
You
stuff.
gotta tell the boss.
You've been
Dude, there's
asshole
so many side
all the
quests.
time,
I think they're
24/7.
simple thugs, but some of them knew how to use those swords of theirs. Anyway, that takes care of the request. I should report back to the
Anyway,
Panan
that's
Gumi
great.
HQ.
Anyway,
All right, well, a rusty spring. I really feel like I could do 2 or 3 more streams of side content in this game if I really wanted to, right? There's enough. The game supports enough. If you wanted to do, I could be doing chill night streams of this game for another month if I wanted. But at this point, I've really been playing this game for a long time. So
Wait, did I get a crit? Oh, God. Things are finally going my way, huh?
to kill the game off. We can't have it linger too long. It's overstayed its welcome.
No more of this game? Yeah, I should have finished this game back in February.
Hey,
I
Mushmouth
agree.
gave a gifted sub to some fucking moron. or
Dancing
something.
fighter.
I don't know who got it. Somebody's gonna clap and they're gonna be like, I got it. Thank you, Michelin.
I mean, DSP, I know.
Michelin Man.
I
Thanks,
know.
Michelin Man. Gave a gifted sub. Some random dude.
I know.
We'll take this thing's place when it's done. Next week, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection comes out for consoles. I'll be
Oh,
playing that.
God.
I'll be starting up one of the classic Final Fantasy game, Pixel Remaster Edition.
Hell.
It's going to be Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, or 5, but it will be one of those games that we'll
No,
start playing
no,
together.
no, 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 no,
Wow.
no. I disavow.
You're kidding me.
I don't think he is.
We're replacing this game with Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, and it's either 1, 2, 3, or 5.
All terrible games. Ah!
All right,
So there you go.
that's pretty cool, I suppose.
You're done for.
Seriously, more assholes. Oh, of course, Felix the Maid says, I would like to see more side content in the game because it made the game 10 times funnier than the plot. That's exactly how Yakuza games have always been. The side content is so ludicrously ridiculous, it makes the game much more fun. The main plot lines of every Yakuza game are very serious plot lines for the most part. It's the side content that gives it comic relief and variety and fun, and then breaking it up.
Variety
it's
fun.
not so serious at every moment. You know, really, that's what makes these games shine. Do they have serious plot? They do. But overall, the game doesn't take itself overly serious. It's fun to play and enjoy for what it is.
Please, no more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 5 has
Final
the best genre
Fantasy.
combo. I mean, I have no.
There you go.
Please, no more
care
Final
about it.
Fantasy.
That would be insanely bad choice.
I think this is such a weird choice for him to do because, I mean, I get it if he likes Final Fantasy and he wants to play Final Fantasy.
Okay.
What's the thought process here? Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster is a new game, therefore we should play it? But there are a whole bunch of other games that are new that he could be playing right now. Dude, if he wanted to play a Final Fantasy game, he should have played, what is it, the fucking...
Crisis Core?
Crisis Core, I can't even remember. He could
We ain't
play
never
those
playing that,
Crisis
man.
Core. For that game. The game that the dude who gave him the capture card fucking sent him, and then people said they wanted to see.
They were
There's
fucking
probably the same
gaslighting him.
amount
The
of people that
classic
are gonna fucking
gaslight.
watch the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, right? Maybe even less. I don't know.
At
I
least
actually
that-
just don't
at least
know.
that
Maybe nobody
landed.
cares about it. But he wouldn't have to spend any money on it. He already has it.
Now, if I could, like, okay, ignore the Mage Knights,
Look at that.
cut
Look at
down,
that, look at
go
that.
to
I
the
bet you
middle,
it was that
and
guy.
just start moving already.
Giant tip. Giant tip. Giant tip. Troll's fucking lost. They're fucking punching air right now.
Execute you on the ground.
Giant tip.
It's cool to hang out and see you as well. I'm glad you're here to chill with me tonight.
Let's hear. Is
I
it
like
$100? $120? Maybe $150. $150. $150.
So I
Let's
received
go.
a whopping $29 tip actually. The Nation of Canada thanks you for your streams. Well, I
29.
I am grateful to the Nation of Canada. Indeed, it was the Nation of Canada that brought me this
29.
That should have been me, right?
Was it not?
Big ups, whopping 29, bro. Do you know how many times he's reacted to a fucking 29? Dude, do you know how many times he's reacted to like a $50 tip and he seems like he has the life drained out of him? Like a fucking succubus just took his life out of him? This dude is like fucking chipping out over 29 fucking dollars. He's like acting like trolls are gonna be punching air. A whopping $29, bro. He knows how to drive up.
Yeah, I
and
really take it.
drum up
Well, I mean, I took the L
suspense
long
just
before
from a
he
fucking
booted up.
letdown.
I mean,
Cool.
well, yeah, I guess that's fair too. I took the L long before he got his 29 bucks. His whole 29 bucks.
I'm grateful for that. That's super nice. Thank you so
I'm
much.
grateful for that. Bruh. Do you know how many
Blame Carl
times he's
for
gotten
tonight.
20
No,
bucks
it's
and
not
it
your
just
fault,
doesn't
Carl.
matter not? I had it. How many times has he called the
I gave you a
1
choice and
minute
you
man
picked what you
tip?
picked.
The expected daily tip.
It's my fault
yes,
for being
the
a
$20
big baby
for
about
1
it.
minute man. Yes, the daily contributions. We love it so much at 4:30 o'clock and the PM Easterns. Yes, we love that money, that expected daily tip. He treats those $20 as like a very suspicious amount of $20 that we don't even give a shit about. Bro, we're probably gonna care more if that dude didn't even come in that day. But we get $29 from the nation of Canada, from the entire nation of fucking Canada. And then he's like acting like, oh shit, man, it's like finding One Piece. He literally discovered One Piece. I wonder if he, I don't know. I shouldn't make a joke about One Piece because then he may invoke another One Piece game and you'll have to survive through that. That would be horrifying.
Alright,
Okay, so the mage calves are down. I've only got to worry about this one wyvern knight who goes straight over there for some reason.
Big ups the $29 from the nation of Canada.
There were totally enemies right over. Oh, wait a minute. Here they are. They're just chilling.
Okay, so
Fuck,
the
you
wolves are
asshole.
gonna pop out.
The sucker punch. I wasn't ready for that.
There they are.
Yeah, he's looking out. He's got the money. Fuck
He's
it.
got 2 stones.
And somewhere
This side is already cleaned out.
Okay or
So
something.
I gotta cut
Even though
this
it was a
way.
slow
I want to get
stream. It was
Tamara and
actually a slow
Diamond
stream.
and then start for the
There were like
wolves on the right.
250 fuckers that were watching this shit.
I don't even know if this is the strategy. What do I
I
know?
don't even know what he
Some
fucking did. He killed 2 guys during the big fire. And he looked at some cutscenes and he fell asleep.
Does
he did
anyone
some
have
menu segments
rescue?
and he figured out how to use a spear. And then he fought some bandits.
Can I get rescue stabs?
And he also waited in line for some sushi.
I'm trying to level up and get a point. They're not giving me one. I want a point to see if I can unlock this
That's
heavy
basically
sword.
what happened during the stream. If I had to sum up what happened in the stream.
Oh, I probably sent it to
DSP
Convo.
started the stream, talked about Little Wayne, fell for the marketing scheme, talked about how great his stream is in 12K bits, even though nobody can tell, and they're all saying it looks the same. He got some money, shouted it out, then complained he wasn't getting any money. He fell asleep during some cutscenes after the Great Fire. The Shinsengumi fucking disbanded or whatever, and we figured out how to use a spear, and we waited for sushi. And we got tricked into thinking that there was some kind of drama on Twitter. My God, we really didn't do anything on this stream. I shouldn't say that though. There are a lot of streams that I play that I don't really accomplish anything either, but I don't like to pretend that I didn't do, or I did something more than what I actually did. I just kind of accept it. I don't know.
But they don't die.
This is why I relate to Anne so much.
Yeah, the Shinsengumi disbanded. Oh no!
It's like 2 peas in a pod. We both don't lark like we didn't do anything. We actually did nothing the whole time.
Parts?
How are you gonna get that?
Or something.
How many parts did it take?
Don't bring cold Tim Hortons. It's a fast food place, right?
So we've been playing this game for almost 30 hours, dude. Okay. We've been playing this game for almost 30 fucking hours. And during these 30 hours, we finally figured out how to use a spear. That's literally what I found out from DSP. DSP took 30 hours to figure out how to use a weapon that he's had for a long ass time. That's pretty sad. I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't have figured it out. Maybe he should have never used it. Should have said, I have no interest in a spear. I just use my gun.
There it is.
Gun and sword.
Execute.
Like a true fucking samurai. The samurai
Get outta
uses
here.
fucking guns.
Sword goes spur.
And if you say they didn't, then you're a liar.
Oh, I did get a generic soul orb. Okay.
We don't believe in the Bushido code or whatever the fuck Cyrax likes to call it.
Maybe I can get the
You
big sword now. I
bitch.
don't think I have a big sword though, do I? Where was the big sword ability? Heavy sword windmill? No. Knowledge of
More
Adachi.
menus.
Extreme damage while wielding a massive Adachi. There it is.
Menus, more menus. Hey, we get to the save point. Okay, so we're almost at the end. I think this is the end point right here because we should be finishing up.
It's been such a long playthrough. This one's like 30 hours. I think we should try to wrap it up.
Here we go. This is the end of the
All right, let's save
playthrough.
up, everyone. Again, I would like to say thank you for a great evening
Hope
stream.
time.
We're playing
Hear
this again
about
on
it.
Saturday night. It's uncertain if we'll beat it or not. It's weird that we just unlocked so much new side content when we're obviously in the end game. I guess it'll be up to you. We could just try to push and beat the game on Saturday, or we could actually explore and do more side content depending on what you guys think, and then we could end up doing another stream of this. I'm okay with either, but I'm kind of feeling like we should push to finish it, honestly. I mean, it's been such a long playthrough. At this point, it's like 30 hours. I think we should try to wrap it up. But
Guys, it's up to you. We could continue doing more side content, but you know what? I think we should just finish it up, bro. It's not a,
Yeah, I think it
it's not
should
gonna
be.
have to
I
be
think it should be
famous.
Mimi time,
We'll
guys.
see. All right, guys,
What?
thank you. And thank you to everyone who supported the stream. Mishael just
Uh-huh.
gifted a membership, and it went to Average at Best. Congratulations to Average at Best. Thank you, Mishael, for the gifted membership that supported the channel. Thank you to everyone who showed me today. Until next time.
Are we gonna up the board?
I think 20 hours, 30 hours is long for you because maybe by his own
No way.
definition.
I'm curious to see how all this is going to look. I hope it looked outstanding due to the new capture quality and everything. I guess we'll find out.
Why didn't you
But
look at your
that is it
gameplay
for
from
tonight.
today?
Thank you guys for your support. Tomorrow, big night tomorrow. Why? Well, big day tomorrow.
Oh, massive
Why?
big night.
Well, let's talk about
How
that.
positive.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, let's talk about this
On a level 1 podcast.
return
of Elden Ring.
It's not the return of
Elden
Elden Ring.
Ring.
You already went back to
Return
playing it.
of
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring,
My
yes.
second day of my second run in Elden Ring, Magic run. My God, is this run different from my first? Magic is ridiculous
Here
in
comes
Elden
the
Ring.
fucking
like, over the
puppers.
top, crazy good. I beat Godric one shot.
No
It was a close
way.
fight, but I mean, just beating him one shot is pretty darn impressive. When I didn't even know
I
really
agree.
what I was doing with Magic, and I beat him. So
That's cool.
I'm excited for more. I hope you'll join me tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
As we
I
continue
beat him
on
with Magic
Elden
and it was
Ring.
impressive
Everybody's
because
excited
I
too.
beat him with
Day
Magic.
2. All
Or
right,
something.
and then tomorrow night will be Oblivion Chill Fun on the late stream as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line. Okay?
Oh man, what a big day.
Haley says right now you have an OP staff, but once you get to a point in the game where it stops being OP, you're screwed. Why would I be screwed? I'll just get another staff. Right? I'll just
You're
get
gonna
another
tell
staff
me.
that you can actually level, because right now you're right. That's kind of a staff that I found out it's not upgradable. But why not? I'll get another staff during the playthrough and continue on with that build. There's nothing wrong with it, right? All right, so
Right.
guys, thank you so much. Please have
Good day.
a good evening.
Okay.
And I'll see you tomorrow for
And have a
Level 1
good chill.
podcast
Whoa.
for Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And of course, for
Elden
Oblivion.
Ding,
Thank you all for a
yes.
great streaming day. Please have a good night. I
Right.
hope you increase quality. I'll see you tomorrow for more.
Increase
All right,
quality.
everyone.
How many days are we
Peace
gonna
out. Good
say
night.
this?
See you all
Later.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. How many times are we gonna say the words increase quality? Was that increased quality? Was that an increased zoom quality? I don't know. I think this is DSP trying to search for the increased quality right there. This is lean in manual search for the quality. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed the increased quality from my streams. I upped it to 12,000 kilobits. I don't know what that means. People tell me all the time it means something. You know what they also tell me? There's a buzz. There's a buzz in the fucking video.
Big ups goes in a shell,
That
I
doesn't go
guess.
away. If you guys can notice it. You can hear it when I do this, right? You can hear that little click.
Yeah, I hear
And you
it.
can hear that
Drives
faint,
me
like,
fucking nuts.
buzz.
Makes
That
me
shit
want to
never goes
wish I
away.
was never
That's just part
alive.
of the content now. It's just there. I enhanced it by like fucking 600%. But you're gonna hear that forever because he doesn't know how to get rid of it. And why would he get rid of it? Because, you know, he doesn't know how.
Because, you know.
Getting rid of that requires work. It requires research. It requires literally Googling. I have this capture card. How do I get rid of the buzzing? It's a loose audio cable? No, it's not a loose audio cable. It's built into the actual capture card itself. It's a problem directly with the capture card. Now he can solve it. It's very easy to fucking solve it. But because he doesn't know how to solve it, he will have to live with that for months, maybe
Even
even
if he knew
years,
how to solve it.
until somebody points it out. DSP,
Wouldn't
do you know
want
that
to.
you've had a buzz for the last fucking 4 years in your content? I can't wait. That's gonna be such a great time. DSP is gonna be replacing his PC. Somebody's gonna send him like the Turbo Dick Sucker 9000, and it's gonna have like a
Big ups,
fucking
Turbo Dick Sucker 9000, I guess.
Ti in it.
36% chance hits.
5070. Why am I saying 570? A 5070 Ti in it, and it's gonna have like the latest and greatest in fucking technology. He's gonna be able to fucking play VR, but he's gonna refuse to play in VR because the only games you can play are fucking console games or whatever, or else the carpal tunnels will get him. And he'll finally notice. It's like, oh wow, that's the reason why it's been buzzing the entire time, eh? Didn't even know. Turbo. And it kind of waves back and forth. He wiggles it a bit. He hits the thing that he needs to hit, and he fucks around with it a little bit, and then he fixes the fucking the buzz. It's an actual easy fix that he can do. It's not a permanent fix. I mean, it's a permanent fix if you know how to do it, but he doesn't know how to do it, because I've been saying this for the past couple of months that he doesn't know how to do it, and he'll never figure out how to do it. Don't worry, maybe the whole entire country of Canada can tip one day, and they're gonna be like, Phil, do you know how to fix the buzz? I figured it out. I looked up on Google. Don't worry, they'll just have to ask one day. Oh, Phil, what is that?
What's up, Trevor Charles? Yeah, the Wyvern Menace is back.
Solution or whatever.
I'm just trying to steal my nerves.
Yeah, exactly. And when he fixes it, he's gonna upsell it for months. You guys have been watching this terrible quality where you actually couldn't even listen to it on a phone or through headphones. But now
we're gonna make it, you guys.
The audio is better
Obviously.
than ever. Yes, the audio is fixed. The audio is better than ever. You love this. You love this increased quality of my stream. I keep telling you guys, I increase the quality daily, nay, hourly. I increase the quality at all points and times. And he'll fucking clap, and you'll clap, and everybody's gonna clap. But that was the end of DSP stream. He made $50 or whatever. It required $29 to come from the whole entire nation of Canada. So big ups Canada. Justin Trudeau, you will have
your check is in the mail. Yay! Yeah, see, we came up with the same joke.
So if you could please consider, guys, I need you to support me now.
I really need your help.
What happened in the daily rap? He had a daily rap returning to Elden Ring and then turning lemons into lemonade. I wonder what the lemons in the lemonade was. Was it the thing where he was having problems because he doesn't know his computer technology? He's a very drugged individual. I like how fucked up his face looks like right now. I've never listened to this. I don't actually want to wait for the daily rap because the daily rap's just going to be nonsense for me. I'm actually grinching you guys in the daily rap. I fucking hate it. But we're going to check out this daily rap because I didn't listen to this and it's new to me. You know what? If I didn't listen to it, it's new to me.
Oh,
exactly.
Everyone, Phil here,
I'm familiar with that phrase.
Daily rap. It was Tuesday, the 11th of April, 2023. A day that was.
Hey, SCP, did I watch the Chris timeline?
Interesting to say the least.
If you mean the Chris doc, no, we haven't seen it today. I'm just.
Interesting.
We're hitting the depression bottle. I gotta be real.
About that. So.
It may have been a blessing in disguise. What is the blessing, Phil? That for the last 3 years, people have been telling you, hey, Phil, why don't you switch to capturing with your GPU, bro? If you want to talk about a blessing in disguise. I'm gonna lay it out for you guys so you can understand how fucking stupid this all is. DSP has openly admitted, though, he's now lowered his CPU usage to like sub 30% because he's now making his GPU do all the work, right? That means he has enough CPU if he wants to do a green screen because it's now not going to overload. He can put a green screen on.
And I'm doing good so far.
His camera is now upgraded. And he has a green screen in his
These
fucking
wolves
closet
are going
right
to be
now.
the bane of me because I'm just going to have to run away from them because the last thing I'm going to do is actually fucking fight them. Why did the 36% chance hit? You still haven't told me.
I'm just saying, yeah, man, I'm going to put a fucking filter and it's going to be like a fucking chroma key or whatever. And we'll be able to chroma out whatever the fuck we want. Why not? Why not?
Look at these wolves.
I'm actually kind of curious. I want to know.
Why do they all survive?
Reason and rationale will be.
Look at these wolves. This is the first time the wolves have survived. They're gonna survive the purge. And then you got look at this.
You know what I could do?
It's like the squad is rolling up. You think this is enough? I'm doing all right, SCP.
You could be doing
it's
like
my
this,
last stream for the week.
Remove whatever we want.
Friday and
remove
Saturday
the flesh
off.
color and have them all purple.
I am existing.
It's okay. One day he will figure it out. He will understand that the things that he promised will come back to bite him in the ass.
Today on the Level 1 podcast, it was my final chance to determine what kind of a playthrough I was going to do of Elden Ring. We talked about it through the whole podcast.
He or Leanna ran over the green screen with the BMW. Guess what, Dennis? He has, and he's already shown when he was doing the closet cleaning stream, a perfectly new.
I'm gonna
green
have
screen
to
that he
use
could
the
fucking
doubles
put
here
right
and have the
behind him.
wolves go on the doubles.
Yeah, I guess he shouldn't have cleaned out the closet because he showed that off and people pointed it out and he had no excuse for it.
Q&A. By the end of the show,
I
determined I wanted to do a new game run. Not new game plus, but new game. I was going to be a glintstone sorcerer and I was going to start from scratch, okay?
Yes,
As we
a
were determining this on the
sorcerer of
podcast,
glintstone.
we had technical issues. I had an issue where I could not get pop-up animations to work for contributions. They just died. And it was weird because, man, I was trying everything and nothing would get them to work. But
Wait, he was having problems with a source? Did he? Okay, I didn't know about this 100%. Did he not just try and refresh the source? Because that's usually like how you fix it. I have this happen all the time. Guys, you don't know. But sometimes I have problems with my Twitch notifications. And the way I fix it is quite literally refresh the cache. It's this button right here. Do this, it helps a lot. It really does help a lot. Are you telling me he didn't know how to do that? He never cleared the cache? Did not refresh the source or delete? Or delete plus read? Okay, I gotta hear this.
they did work in the website where they were
That's
generated.
rad.
So it wasn't that the site was broken or not working. It wasn't like I got blocked from using them. They just wouldn't work in OBS. It was very confusing, and I was just shaking my head. I have no idea what
Okay,
happened
so it's
here.
all ours
So
over here, but she's gonna
as
go
I'm
over
doing
here
the
with her
podcast and we're
fucking
determining
nonsense.
this, I said, oh, there's a button here that says like refresh your cache. So I clicked it on the animation, and now the animations work. And I was like, I must have solved the problem.
Oh, cool. Yes.
You're kidding me. Really? Really?
It on the animation, and now the animations work. And I was like,
I was like that too. I was like, whoa. Wow. I was like that too, Phil.
I must have solved the problem. I don't know what happened here, but cool. I solved
It'd
the
be a
problem.
nice like
right?
soundbite
So then we
there.
did
I
our
must have
stream.
solved
It
the
was Return
problem.
to Elden Ring, a fresh
Professional
new
streamer.
game run, glintstone sorcerer.
Professional streamer.
3 hours.
Bro.
Okay, got pretty far. We did not do everything. We skipped a ton of optional
What are we
stuff.
doing?
The optional dragon boss, didn't do that. The optional tree knight, or whatever it's called, tree sentinel, we didn't do that. We basically ran around and people gave me some clues. They said, use the teleportation chest, get over to Caelid. There's a good bunch of stuff for a glintstone sorcerer right there if you can get it and get out. I did.
That's fucking hand-holding.
And we came back and we went south. We grabbed some of the upgrade items so that my flask would be better. We got our first physic flask tiers.
Wonder if he includes where he
Went over to that church,
raged
got the
out
physic flask,
and
now
he
we
was
can use it.
threatening to delete
And then
the
we went to
game.
the castle. Went right up to
Or does he skip past that?
not Mode.
I didn't fucking rage. I wasn't threatening to delete the
first
game.
major boss, whose name, he's not the real boss. He comes later in the Imperial City. This is the one that you fight, and it's he's supposed to be like his astral projection or something. Man, I cannot remember his name right now. Margit? Whatever his name is. He's basically the first hard boss of the game. And I died a few times to him, but beat him relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Then we ran out of time. So that was the end of the stream. And I'll be honest, I got a little frustrated, and here's why. Sadly, we got people who were just never satisfied, and they want to try to make my life
Never
living hell.
satisfied.
So
They
sit there
wanted
and
to
stream
make
it because
my
I
life
decided
living hell.
to do new game rather than new game plus, which is what they wanted. They sit there and they're bitching and they're complaining and they're moaning. Oh, this isn't fun. Oh, why is he going south to get the sacred tier cups? He
The
doesn't
sacred
need
shards
that.
of
Yes, I do. If you don't get that, your team is
Nibelheimer.
worthless for the rest of the game. You need those early game, or else you're nerfing yourself. And they're
Maybe they're complaining because you're specifically taking a predetermined route that's based on your chat to find any and every single item instead of you just playing the game. Maybe they don't like that. I don't know, Phil. There's a lot of reasons why people may not be enjoying this. But I guarantee you one of the quickest ways to make things unenjoyable is when you don't even play the game for yourself. You're literally letting chat play the game. and that kind of kills the mood for any kind of fun and positivity. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you should have blamed Eternal Napalm, because Eternal Napalm started all this, and he's one of your like big dudes, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Sitting there and they're complaining and whining, and I had enough, and I laid down the law. I was
I
like, if you're
laid
just gonna sit here
down
and
the
bitch,
law.
just don't
Lay down
come
the
back.
fucking law
Leave
every
now,
week,
don't come
man.
back.
No, that wasn't what you did. That wasn't you laying down the law.
Ain't nothing was fucking
DSP
laid
did not
down.
lay down the law by saying, oh, well, I was going to say that, you know, if you don't enjoy it, you should get the fuck out. No, that wasn't him laying down the law. And he recorded it too. Him laying down the law was this.
Okay, got the map. Do new game. Eternal Napalm, everyone disagrees. Everyone says I should have done New Game Plus, and then people are like, no, you should do New Game. No matter what, people are going to complain, and literally I'm getting pissed already. I don't want to see people just fucking sit here complaining all day. Oh, this isn't
Rescue's
what I
been
wanted.
pretty useful.
Well, then fuck, man.
Alright, destroy the island.
I mean it, like, and I'm not just yelling at you.
You can run from these
I'm
fucking
upset because
wolves.
already there's a ton of complainers today.
So he destroys the this next island
No matter what,
within the
people
next
are gonna
turn.
sit here and bitch about it, and it pisses me off. It does. I don't want people bitching about it because I'm doing it because I needed to do it for the fucking DLC regardless. Another sacred tier. I didn't even know this was here. Is this what I needed to do? Did I just find it? I did. Holy shit! I didn't even know this was here. Complete randomness.
Complete randomness, as chat told him to go over here.
We found it. Crimson Crystal and Flask of Wondrous Physics. This is what we needed.
He went to a
Now let's,
church,
let's
guys.
set all this.
He went to a
And then we
church.
can go to the castle.
Completely random. I didn't know that churches had this stuff. It's gonna go off on him again. We're not done. We need to make sure that we like go.
No, real talk
full
in
hog.
general, I'm just tired of people complaining about everything I do.
Real talk.
I just want to be able to enjoy games like anyone else and not have a million people bitching that I did it wrong. I'm just tired of it. Why can everyone else play games? It doesn't have to be fucking yelled at constantly. But I have to be yelled at. Oh, you did it wrong. You're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. What the fuck? Can I just play the game? I want to do a magic build, so I'm doing it. Okay? So people help me find a good item first. Great. I'm happy about that. But now, oh, you're not doing the boss, or immediately you're actually getting things to make it so that your flasks are worth using. Oh, fuck you. This is boring. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Seriously? I can't spend 25 minutes of the playthrough getting necessary pickups so that I can actually have a chance against what's coming. That's not acceptable, apparently. Shut the fuck up about it. I'm tired of people bitching. It really pisses me off if you can't tell. No, everything Phil does is wrong. If I had done New Game Plus, that was wrong. New Game, that's wrong. Listening to the audience,
Hitting the
wrong.
table.
Not listening, wrong.
Literally hitting the table.
So fuck it. Why don't I just delete the game from my hard drive right now? And then I never play it again. And I don't do the
Threatens a
DLC.
rage
Then I
quit.
don't have to hear any of
He
the
rage
bitching.
quit.
Threatens a
Right?
rage
I'll never
quit.
have to hear the bitching. Or people could grow the fuck up and stop bitching every 5 seconds. So what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be I play the game, or I delete it permanently and we don't ever play it ever again? Right? Because
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm done.
I'm already pissed about it. I'm not having a good day with people sitting here complaining constantly. So you have your choice. Let's see what people choose. Okay? Seriously.
Takes an angry sip. Does this dude sound like he just laid down the law? He didn't lay down any law. People in his chat were actively telling him, just go ahead and quit the fucking game.
I'm glad this battle is
He wasn't laying down the law. He sat there and he literally cried bitch tears, wondering why people don't like the gameplay. Well, I thought we were supposed to be entertaining chat. Isn't that the whole purpose of this? Why are we even doing this? Why do we play any of the games that we do? Is it because we love the game, or do we love to entertain chat? What are we doing? What are we actually fucking doing? Ace completely lost his shit. He's completely lost his shit. And
Can't
he
imagine
thinks
why.
this
He's
is
such a positive
completely
fucking
fine,
dude.
acceptable, and he thinks that this is a good way to respond to anybody. Wow, man, imagine that, being toxic. There's a reason why I'm not going to dislike this or like this. Well, I should dislike it because I've technically given it a view. But there's a reason why this shit is very toxifying. It's toxifying because DSP has like tricked himself into thinking this is what people want, but people wanted this shit like 8 months ago. They don't want it now. It's too late. And now that he's doing it in preparation for a DLC, why? For what purpose? The DLC is not even, it's not even out.
You don't even know what it is.
Where we're not going to
something he says by his own admission.
Just think about this for a second. If he beats the game to a degree where he could continue the DLC, quick enough? Is it going to be entertaining at that point? Is it going to respec? What are we going to do? I don't know. Do you think there were complaints emailed behind the scenes for this type of event? I would imagine so, but if he didn't voice them, who knows? Who fucking knows? But this was Crybaby Phil telling you that he laid down the law because people were being bitches in chat by saying that this is boring and we hate this. Sorry, I guess we gotta yell at chat. Instead of accepting the criticism, the thing that he loves to have, he would rather say that they're all fucking trolls, they're all fucking pieces of shit, they're all crybabies and shit, and he would rather threaten a rage quit instead of maybe thinking for a second, yeah, you know what, this isn't entertaining for the fans. My viewers aren't enjoying this because this is not any kind of trouble whatsoever.
They're all
dead
and ironic fans.
Making the content instead of thinking about your own dumbass and your own experience. Because maybe it's
they're
not
ever
always
legit
about you.
fans to begin with.
I don't need people to be here to be toxic and negative in the stream. This isn't your stream. We talked about 50-50. What's better, New Game Plus or regular New Game? I picked New Game because it seems a lot of people wanted that. Seems like it'll be more interesting than me turboing through, and more challenging. And some people just aren't happy with that, and there's nothing I can do. I can't please everyone all the time, but I can't let people sit on my stream and be toxic idiots. So I laid down the law, and a lot of them kind of quieted down and shut up, which was nice.
You banned a lot of them. Some of them got banned. Of course they're gonna shut up when you tell them to fucking leave. They're gonna fucking leave or get banned. Okay. If you don't like my content, leave. They leave. Well, yeah, they shut up afterwards. Yeah, they did, because they fucking left. Or they couldn't talk anymore. When you complain that there's no views on any of your fucking dumbass games, what are you gonna blame it on? The fucking trolls? ESP, when you're a piece of shit to your fucking audience, maybe they're gonna fuck off and do something else. And if they fuck off and do something else, you can't beg for them to come back. You can't say, where are the views, where's the support? Because you chased them off, Bill. That's what happened.
So overall, we made great progress in that first stream, okay? And overall, no real complaints. Support was all right. It could have been better for the first stream, but it was all right, you know.
Could have been better for.
I think it was like last minute.
Nothing's ever
a very large tip, which was very nice of them.
Yeah.
So then the late stream tonight was supposed to be like a Dragonetian, okay? I was down for that. I come to the office, I turn everything on, and as I'm
come to me office,
okay, I was down for that. I come to the office, I turn everything on.
Come to me office. Come and turn everything on.
And as I'm getting set up, OBS forces an update.
Whoa.
I didn't tell it to do it. It just did it.
Whoa.
It just did it.
OBS, so you don't know, is my streaming software.
If you don't know what OBS
everything
is.
changed. My menu changed. It added new options to the menu and stuff that I had never even seen before.
Oh,
and I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is it doing it? I didn't tell it to update.
I wonder what menus he saw.
I'm confused as to what has happened.
I wonder what kind of cool menus did he see? Did he see like menus like file and edit and docs and scene collection? What kind of cool menus did he see?
He's familiar
did
with
he see
docs.
properties? I wonder if he saw filters or maybe interact. He could have saw any of this. Who knows? Who actually fucking knows what he could have saw? We have to assume that he saw something cool and it was very weird.
And what ends up happening is it resets all of my settings.
What?
All of them. All the encoding quality settings, how to encode, how to stream. It redid the whole way you stream on YouTube. There's a whole new menu system now. Like it used to be, you would go there and you would put in your name, your password, and a stream key. And then you would stream. Now you don't even need that anymore. Now you can use OBS to like log into YouTube itself.
Yeah. It's been like that for years. It's been like that for years. You can log into YouTube or Twitch or even Facebook. That way you don't have to use the stream key, because the stream key, having to grab it every time is kind of stupid. It also means you can integrate shit like your chat a lot easier. Bro, what?
and it streams directly to the site. It's really weird and different. I've never
Very
seen
weird.
it like this before, but now I gotta get used to
It
it.
ain't
It's gonna
that
be
weird.
actually difficult now for me to jump between DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts, because it's gonna try to log into my browser, but my
No, he didn't
browser's
update
default
shit
to
for
certain
years. Why would he?
One browser I use for DSP Gaming. One browser I have used for DSP Reacts. I have them set up separately, so I don't have to keep redoing the setup every time I stream. Now I gotta like jump between and get it to work right. It's gonna be a pain. I really would have preferred not to do this update, being honest.
It is 100% optional, but you can still use the stream key if you want to jump between one or the other. Like, it's still a thing you can do. It didn't go away. You have the option now. Why is he being so dishonest about this? What does it show for mine? I gotta be
He doesn't think
careful, 'cause
anyone's
I don't
gonna
think it's
check.
show anything
I
specific
would
for
think.
mine,
They're all
but I
stupid
gotta-
anyway.
if I'm gonna show this, I gotta make sure. Yeah, okay, so the way it works is if you have it set up, you can log in with your service, with your server, and if you connect an account, it's connected. But if you don't have an account connected, you just put in the stream key. That's it. You don't have to do it that way. You can, but you don't have to. They even tell you like what are the maximum fucking bit rates. They tell you right there. That's probably how we found out about 51,000.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Luigi won. Honest. But OBS forced me. I don't know why they forced my
Big
hand, but
ups,
they just did it.
They forced my hand.
on the raid with a party of
So they
6.
updated,
I was
and then
holding
what ended
on.
up
I'm
happening
in
was not only
like
were all my settings wrong,
fucking
but now the pop-up messages don't
Zen
work
mode,
again,
man.
and
I'm just
fixed them in the
existing.
morning. So I announced to everyone, guys,
I got
I'm sorry,
the guy,
everything screwed up.
and we got him through a
We
filter,
definitely
and I'm
cannot
trying to do
a
this
Like a
fucking
Dragon
map,
stream
man.
tonight. There's
But
no way I can do 2 hours
I'm
of
at
story
wit's
for you
end.
guys. We're in the end game. You know, this is kind of ruining the stream, so let's not do that. Let's just try to
I
do
just
a
noticed you were
stream where we
summoning
fix
old
this.
characters as
So for an
ghosts for
hour,
boosts. That is
we just
correct.
tweaked
That is the
everything.
goal of the
Now,
game,
ladies and
man.
gentlemen,
Well,
I have
the
an
gimmick,
important
rather.
and positive announcement
That's how they
for you.
sold this
Ready
one
for
off.
You ready for this?
I like the game, though. I do. I like the core
For the
gameplay. It's
entirety
just
of the
this
time
is the
you've
most
been streaming.
bullshit
that
map
I've
in the
done direct
history
capture and
of
live
history.
streaming, I've always put all of the load of that processing
Real
on my
talk.
CPU.
Why?
The reason being is because almost 10 years ago, when I got this computer, the setup was not really made to do the GPU encoding. There was different ways to do it, like something called shadow play or something like that. And I never messed with it. I tried it, and the file sizes were ginormous, and I was like, it's just not there. So I never bothered with it. I always just did everything on the CPU. Now, you may have noticed over the years, I always have issues with frame rate droppage. When I'm in the middle of action of a game, and there's a lot going on, all of a sudden the frame rate will stutter. And that's always been a result of me
It's actually
streaming
the last
and
map,
recording
Eddie. I
using
thought
my
there were
GPU.
7 maps. There's actually
Okay?
6.
My CPU, never
I don't know
using
if
the
that's
GPU.
good or
I've
not.
always used my processor in my computer to do it. Okay.
Okay.
However, in the last year, I made some updates. I updated my OBS, I updated the drivers on my graphics card, and changing all this configuration around, I actually noticed a way in OBS that says you can use your graphics card to encode now, and I was like,
I didn't have any problem with Treehouse's final DLC map.
I feel like I could.
I beat it
go back
easily.
on one of the pre-streams.
That was
I feel like
one
I
of the
could
last
literally pick
things
things
I did
up.
before I
I'm
started
half tempted
saving the
to
mods
look
and
for it.
uploading them. Oh, no, I did that first try, I believe.
If I look up the word encode, there's one from February of this year. There is, let's see what this one is. Okay, there's this instant right here.
Like 5 hours.
I forget what it's called. Testing out streaming with my GPU. We talked about this a week or two ago. That someone had suggested.
Guess I just gotta
perhaps I
sacrifice
could try it.
Yanaka.
And what was funny was, people had suggested this years ago, and it was never available. Like when I went into OBS, and I told it to capture stream.
Gotta
the only
sacrifice
option there,
Gregory.
it was either the
I knew it was. I couldn't land all of those. Whenever they target Gregory, he can one-shot him on the revenge turn.
But then there was
But if he
also
misses, he's dead.
shadow play.
Okay, so in February they were telling him.
And is this on highest difficulty? No, it's on hard, man. Oh, what's up, dude? That's what I've been on for the past 3 days.
And he was looking at the encoder settings.
No,
of streaming.
Yesterday was the first time I did it, but it didn't go. This is like round 2. Technically, third time.
What are we talking about here?
It's the third time I fought this. Was like third time I'm making my way through the map fully. This is hard. This is not maddening. Allegedly, it's even worse on maddening. Like, what the hell?
Doesn't matter.
Yada. It doesn't say. All it says is Linux and Windows. It doesn't say.
Big ups, Rexham.
like,
Thank you very much for the tier 1. 12 months a
He was trying
year
to figure out which,
of the
which
otter.
recording you
Chill.
get.
Like, look at this. Like, Goon. Remember when you were playing that shit, Goon, and like 20 fucking troops came out the castle? Look at this. So I got some homies down here.
There we go.
And I got puppers over here, and if these puppers hit you, you get poisoned, and you lose HP, but you also lose 5 HP off your cap. So I got poisoned. My cap HP went down from 40 to 35. And this guy's invincible until I can get him over here. To get him over here, I gotta go around the map and defeat the royals. And they got like, they're invincible and they make me want to die.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It's been a long time.
No, it's worse than Fire Emblem Conquest, Goon. Because in Fire Emblem Conquest, you got hit, sure, and you got damage, and then you got damage after the battle went back to the map. But this is like, I hit you, and I don't just deal damage, but I take your total amount of HP and I reduce it by 5. It's actually worse than how it worked in Conquest.
You can use your GPU. You could just keep finding multiple instances where they keep saying the same thing. Bill, there's a better way to do it. Bill, you're doing it the wrong way. Bill, use your GPU. And no matter how many times he was told that, he never did it. And now he's like pretending. Like, he's literally pretending he figured it out.
And I have
he's
no
like,
way
yeah,
to
man,
get
I figured it
to.
out.
I got no
learned
way
it.
to heal everyone.
In the last year,
Not that they
I made
need
some
it, but
updates.
they're gonna, because ain't no one
I
gonna
updated
survive
the
this
drivers on
turn.
my graphics card, and changing all this configuration around, I actually noticed.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun, Golem, once you get into a chapter
in
with
OBS that says you can
a chapter
use your
that takes
graphics
place in
card
a
to encode
cave.
now, and I was like, well, I've never done this before. I wonder if it would work.
Can you not
Now, I
grind
talked
old
with a couple
levels?
people
No,
behind the
because
scenes
this is
who know a little bit
DLC,
about it and have
so it
urged
doesn't
me
take
on,
my
so
main game levels into account. Everything is in a fixed state. So according to the game, it's not leveling or grinding that's an issue. I have this party, and I theoretically should be able to beat the game, beat the map with this party. There's practically nothing I can do. Literally, the DSP excuse. My levels are fixed, so no over leveling. Everything is set. The inventory is fixed, so it's not like I can go to the other maps and get items or go to the shop or something. My items are fixed. I gotta work with what they give me. The only thing I can have an effect on is the rings that I use, so the emblems, the ghost characters, and I guess the units I deploy. And I have everyone that's available in the game. There's nothing else I can have an effect
So I said,
on.
you know what, guys? While we're in the midst
Well, I
of
guess skill
fixing the
inheritance,
encoding
but
quality and
you
fixing
gotta
all the
really
things
grind
that
for
fucked
that.
up, let's actually see if we can do
According
GPU encoding.
to the
So I
guys at
switched it over,
Nintendo,
and I said, let's
it
try
is
to stream
possible for
and
me to
record on
beat
the
this
GPU. I tried it
without
the
having any
stream worked
difficulty
beautifully.
with the tools I have been provided.
Let's try to stream and record on the GPU. I tried it.
Skipped watching
The stream
DSP today
worked
to make the right
beautifully.
decision. Yeah. My stream and his were fucking snoozes fest.
But as soon as I hit record, the whole thing crapped out. So doing everything just on the GPU is not powerful enough to do it. Okay. So I said, instead
How far
of
did
that,
you get in
let's try something
FE4 Goon?
different.
I fell asleep.
Let's split the
last
processing
stream.
load. Let's have the stream go only on the GPU, and let's have
These
the
guys don't
on-demand
attack.
video that I'm recording for YouTube.
Oh, they
go
literally
on
can.
to the CPU.
That's funny.
It's like they're being double teamed right now, being double penetrated.
So I'm gonna have to summon doubles again.
Load, and the CPU will take
How do you even
another
play
load.
FE4? It's
Way
on the
they can
Switch.
share the
Just
load
switch your fucking
equally
thing to
between
Japanese.
Both ports. They are being equally given
It's on
attention.
SNES. Fucking bitch dodging.
I
You
saved
think
the
you
same
are,
quality,
man.
which is 9,000 kilobits per second. So I kept it at that. I split it. I turned
Chapter
it on.
9 of 12.
It worked
Nice.
beautifully. I don't think we had many or any
Nice
frames.
crit.
Maybe a couple
nice,
frames
nice,
there, but
nice,
for the most
nice.
part,
We'd love to see it.
the
Yes,
CPU
yes.
usage was down to only something like 25 to 30%, and it used to be upwards of 80 to 90%.
Whoa, and do you know what this means, Phil? That means if somebody
down to
plugs
3
you for a
charges, by the
fucking
way,
green
so I
screen, you
gotta
cannot make a fucking excuse anymore.
Get on with
There's
it.
no excuse. Get a fucking green sheet from fucking from Dollar Tree or something. Go to fucking Dollar Tree, get a fucking sheet of paper, get several green sheets of paper.
How did I get reprisal from that, but do the same amount of damage?
And
I thought that gave me extra damage.
To 20 to 30%.
Oh,
the stream people told me the stream looked gorgeous. They're like, there's no problems with that stream at all. It looked smooth. In fact, people were like, that actually looks smoother than usual.
Whoa! But when people told you today that there was no difference and you yelled at them because they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about,
I
what
just
does that mean?
lost the guy on my team
Like
that
how
had
he's
rescue.
convincing himself because other people are convincing him that this is somehow another better.
We call that the
and or
gaslighting.
smoother. I mean, it could be, but they're not gonna know because he frequently tells people you don't know the difference. You're not a streamer. You're not professional. Well, Mr. Professional over here is a professional streamer. You think he'd be able to count the frames? This dude over here constantly talks about how, you know, he sees all the frames whenever he's doing a fighting game. He should be able to count all 60 frames that happens in a fucking second. And he should be able to tell you whether or not there's any kind of skipping going on if he looks at a video, right? Right? Mr. Professional over here can do it all. But if he's faced with the challenge of, you know, being asked to ask the chat for an opinion, he's gonna tell you you're wrong if you disagree with his stated opinion, which is, I'm doing it better now, dude. Come on. He has one already, remember? Yeah, I know he does, but he
Please
literally
get
can
rid of
make
this
no
bitch.
more excuses. If he has one, people will be
There we
like,
go.
oh, we saw the fucking stream, you have one there. He can't say that all of a sudden Jasper pissed on the
And
fucking
I don't have any
green
Byleth
screen and shit
charges
in his
because I
claws.
can't fight
He
with
can't make up any
Nell
excuse to get away
because she
from
can't
this.
fucking
He
hit
just
for
needs to
shit.
put it up and he should try
Mega
it
Man
out.
fan,
That way
never
people
played
can
one.
make funny edits.
I
wanna
know
see, dude,
Battle
okay.
Network came out, I think
Hear
today.
me out.
People were telling me about it.
Picture this, the daily wrap, but it's the green screen. And you could just green screen in whatever you want. And you could have some pigs eating in the background. You could have horses running around in the field. You could have, some anime playing behind you. You could have anything playing behind you. Imagine the possibilities of having green screen film available live on the daily wrap. Think about it.
Okay? So people were impressed, and I said, well, we changed all these settings, so we got it now running half GPU, half CPU.
Yeah, you can run various SWW
we got the
footage.
pop-up messages working again
Whoa.
because we found out what happened was when OBS updated, there's a default setting. It's very weird. It's in the advanced settings, and it says,
It says throw clear.
use
Oh my
hardware
god, we have
acceleration when
Micaiah.
doing your browser plugin.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't even know what hardware acceleration would do for a browser
And all she
animation,
has is one
but
tone.
Those animations that you see for pop-ups, those are browser style animations. They're
Browser style
I really can't get a tone
animations?
with her? How
Of course, it's Phil. Everything is a style of some sort.
played right through a web browser. implemented
Browser
into OBS.
style
So,
animations.
this had happened before, and we found it was actually Hobo X. Remember that months ago I had the same issue. If you uncheck that box, it fixes it. So I did it. So that fixed the animation issue. Now we're splitting between GPU and CPU. I was like, this is great. We potentially just improved my setup.
Whoa.
So I said, well, how much time do we have? We had about an hour left. So with an hour left, we don't have a lot going on. What should we do? All right, you know what we'll do? We'll play Elden Ring, because I started Elden Ring earlier today. It's not fair to do only half of a stream of Like a Dragon Ishin. Instead, we'll postpone that stream until I get back from break on Thursday.
postpone
Let's
that
just
stream.
do a random hour of Elden Ring tonight. So I did. And ladies and gentlemen, number one, I had a great run.
Wow, number one, I had no problems.
I was playing Elden Ring tonight. I explored the castle. I didn't do everything, but I did a lot. We got to Godric. Yes, we got to Godric, and we fought Godric. I will not spoil how that went.
But you can already
You one-shot
tell that
him.
he beat him. You literally can already tell by the way he's currently fucking sucking his own dick right now that he beat him. So you can already just pretend he didn't even say, I'm not gonna spoil you. He basically spoiled you.
I want you to check out the video, because the other half is the stream apparently looked gorgeous.
It looked gorgeous.
And I just went back and watched the video, and it looks really good. But here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Yeah, Phil. Okay, we're gonna go back and watch the stream, right? The streams that are always privated. Ookie. What's that, Mr. Monkey? We can't do that. It's privated, and we can't go back and watch the stream. Oh, bummer.
That's a shame.
What can we watch? Oh, you doing a pre-recorded video, the one that always comes out cleaner than your streams. How can we tell the difference, Phil? How can we tell the difference? I really want to know. How do we tell the difference, Mr. Monkey Man, as you currently sit there and pick lice and ticks out of your hair? How do we tell the difference? Ook, ook.
I think now, because I'm splitting that processing load between the graphical processing unit and the central processing unit.
The graphical processing unit and the central processing unit. The graphical processing unit and the central processing unit. Oh my god.
I can now up the bitrate. So when I stream again, in fact, this video I'm recording right now is 12,000 kilobits per second. I have never streamed or recorded at this quality before. I'm curious. I'm going to watch this video back for myself after this is done and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. Central is not the word. Let me know what you thought of the quality
of the Elden Ring video. It's part 4 from tonight. And let me know what you think of the quality of this video. Starting Thursday, I'm going to attempt to stream and record at 12,000 kilobits. That's a 3,000 kilobit, a 25% increase. Actually,
can't even say it. He's so excited.
30% increase from what I used to do. We might see less frame drops.
I mean, CPU can be central
more smooth
processing,
animations,
but
more detail.
it's
No blurriness. This is great because I'm splitting the processing load.
The CUDA processing
I
unit.
have a dramatic improvement to how my videos look now and my streams.
Before the finished translation, the one I played years ago did not have translated Emblem. 2016 at Serene Forest should have those.
Like, this sucks. Now what's going to happen? But we fixed everything, and now
yeah, the only thing that's weird, I already told you, is that some of the names are kind of outdated thanks to the mobile game.
How tonight went.
I'm very excited.
Kind of changing names around. They're the official Nintendo.
I'm off from streaming tomorrow. I
don't think you cared too much about it.
Thursday. First stream will be the level.
I guarantee you for the next week, he's going to remind you constantly that we said 12K fucking... He's going to be at 12K up and just like, yeah, man, my quality is so much better. It used to be at 9K. I mean, I didn't really talk about how much I was up and down, but you know, I'm doing so much better now. So you need to tell me right now, how much better is it? How much better is it?
2 damage.
Tell me it's not much better and it actually doesn't look any different, then you're not watching in 1080p. You're watching on a phone and you have googly eyes. Maybe you're super blind man and you can't tell the difference. You know what? Maybe for super blind man, he can feel the digital braille a lot easier as it raises up and down on his phone because it's at 1080p instead of 1080p but fill quality.
One podcast telling you about my day off. And then it's going to be the continuation of Silent Hill 3. We have beaten the subway level and are heading into the better parts of the game.
The subway level?
And then Thursday night will be Like a Dragon Ishin. Originally was supposed
Rasha
to be
isn't even on the Switch yet. That would have to be MSI crying on the...
And Oblivion. That
means even if I wanted to, that'd have to be MSI crying mode for that game.
Whoa, this is some fucking
Alright, we get it. You're poisoning me and Alchemist is gonna die because there's like 10,000 fucking wolves. There's nothing I can do.
There's really nothing going on at DSP. For the last 6 months, he has been really in a content spiral of nothingness on his gaming channel.
Probably the conclusion at that point.
Fuck me.
Sunday will be more Sunday will be more Silent Hill 3 and Oblivion.
I do have the NES and SNES Classic. I know you can hack them. The NES is hacked, the SNES is not.
Live, probably over on DSP Reacts.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Maybe a random night we're gonna have a tier maker.
He's still not blowing up this island.
Right? You guys love the tier maker stream? Man, you guys want to show up for that? We can rate and participate on all sorts of cool shit. Dude, I want him to do a tier maker stream, but I want him to do like the sauciest of tier maker streams. I want him to, let's see, what kind of cool shit can we do on the tier maker stream that he wouldn't be allowed to do? No, he would be allowed to do, but he wouldn't want to do. It's gotta be something good on here, right? Album art? No. Ranking the worst? Who the fuck is this? Get some Genshin Impact. Best football players? It's like the soccer, but not the football, dude. NBA. GOAT. Not that kind of goat. We only want one kind of goat, dude.
That's
the only goat that we care about. Yo, we got all sorts of shit. Yo, featured Pokemon templates. We have updated Pokemon Starter 2022 with Scarlet and Violet. Every Pokemon, all Pokemon. What else we got in here? We got some good shit in here. Unite. We hate Pokemon Unite. Mainline games. That's one way you can do right here. You can do the female cartoon hotties. What else we got over here? Cartoon crush tier list. Girl edition. Go to horny jail. Ninjago, dude. Ninjago seasons. Let's fucking go. I've seen like 2 episodes of Ninjago. I thought
You love Ninjago, Ann. It's your favorite show.
That's what we can do. Ninjago. Let's fucking
Ninjago.
Ninjago. That's gonna be the content that he's gonna be putting out. He's gonna do 2 random fucking tier maker lists. And people are gonna be like, bro, this is not fun. Why are you doing this? Why are you making us eat all the eggs?
Of various things. We'll talk about it over the week, see what you guys want. And then Tuesday, you know, again, probably either more Silent Hill 3 or Elden Ring and probably more Oblivion. That's the streaming week. Now, also...
that sounds pretty shit.
Just so you guys know, the poll is live over on DSP Reacts. If you're a channel member, you're going to vote on 3 different YouTube channels.
What if I don't want
one of which will be the long-form React event on the end of April.
I've always been a Squirtle
The
kind of
choices
fellow.
are Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gamer.
Internet Historian. So we're gonna laugh at a thing? Because Internet Historian is basically taking an event and making it funny. Because it's mostly...
Can you pick DSP streams?
Funny. I wonder if it... Wait. What? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. The other things are
Alright,
Defunct Land, which is an actual
Pupper Grape is about to happen here.
Like all sorts of shit.
Get ready for it. Pupper Grape's coming in.
Amusement parks or fucking, I don't know, malls and shit. And then I don't know what the last one
I got like 10 dogs coming up on me.
Historian wins. We're literally gonna pick a subject and we're gonna
It's like I'm not even white
because it's just
or
nonstop
female.
like hilarious ha laughs and shit. He still has not dropped the expired memberships on DSP Reacts too. Like he adds hasn't deducted losses. Yeah, I'm not really surprised on that. Oh man, long before time had a name. The first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago.
There it is.
Give them a look. Please check them out. See what you think about.
Can't
those
even
YouTube
get my
channels,
Grady third
and
out.
vote. And whatever comes out the winner at the end of the week, then we're gonna go to those channels and figure
Yeah,
out
they're also
what
short
videos on those
too.
channels I'm gonna react to. So a different kind of long form react, not drama shit this month.
The Concordian was like a 30-minute thing. How can he make it super long?
All right, guys. Thank you all. What a great streaming week.
What a nice burp.
Like, seriously, today took disaster and turned it into gold. I think my streams might actually look much better moving forward, as
turn
well
it
as the
into
on-demand
gold.
videos.
Shit
Your
into
feedback
gold,
was
guys.
Tonight, and we start anew on Thursday with the 12,000 kilobits per second. Hopefully that they work out well.
Masturbate the air?
Better moving forward.
Hell
That
yeah.
would be amazing, wouldn't it? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. Please have a good day off tomorrow. If you're watching anything on
Have a
DSP,
day off?
remember, please give it a like or leave a comment.
Dude, I'm not an employee of yours. What do you mean have a good day off? I don't have to clock in for your shit.
That helps for engagement. Same thing on DSP Reacts.
Why are
Any
we
content
treating
over there,
these
please
people like
it,
fucking
leave a comment as
employees?
well, and I'll be back Thursday. Have a good night, my friends. See you later.
I'm stonewalled. I'm stonewalled because the wolves were allowed to progress
Internet
forward
Historian.
negatively.
Oh,
I got 2 charges left. It ain't even worth it, man.
But Internet Historian, the content that they have is, well, I mean, it's great. It's fun stuff to watch. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta fucking re-watch it now. But I mean, even the longest shit that they have is, you know, like the longest is
I don't even know
basically an
at this
hour.
stage,
And you can't make this longer. How can you make it to a whole day worth of segment, dude? Okay. All right, imagine this.
Let me make sure
DSP watches
it's not on maddening on accident or something.
No Man's Sky.
Right?
Imagine
Wouldn't
if
that
you
be
watched this.
hilarious?
He's gonna change his mind. He's gonna change his mind on how fucked up everything was, on our perception of what we thought was for No Man's Sky. Do you think he's gonna apologize? No, he's still gonna think that it's a shitty ass game. And well, maybe he might laugh at this.
Oh, how did people
but
deploy?
He's gonna see that in the beginning too, and he's gonna be like, "Is this
Wow, forced deployments,
Wow,
huh?
man, he's got fucking sponsorships and shit." But this was like a whole big thing. This was like a really good thing too, because it told two sides of a story, and then you had the where everybody shit on it, and then what really happened. Is CSP gonna give it a fair shake? Maybe not. Who knows? Heard that this was a good one. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you want to take a look at what truly happened with No Man's Sky, the issues that they went through. It wasn't like, I didn't even realize like how bad it really was, but it was basically a guy who was more of a developer caught into just becoming a PR guy. He said yes to everything because he was really fucking awkward, and he overpromised, and when it came time to deliver, people thought he fucked up, but the company continued to go on and make all the promises come true with subsequent updates, which was really great of them to do. I actually kind of feel sorry for him, and I kind of wish I bought the game when it was super cheap.
When was the last time we saw this
I kind of want to just
man?
buy the game, just fuck around with it. Why not? But they put in the multiplayer mechanics, all the base building, everything was there. They took forever to implement it, but they did it. Being good ending of Project 7. The update last week. Look at that, they're still doing updates. But it's kind of lame how
current difficulty hard.
Knowing what happened years later.
I'm curious. Let's see how it is on.
He kind of,
let's see how it is on maddening. I want to see what the game thinks I'm capable of doing for maddening mode. Oh yeah, it's possible for you to do this, bro.
Like shit posting.
It's possible. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course I want to. No, wait, hold up. I gotta remember.
NordVPN did it.
We're just gonna do this.
I love seeing guys do it. But both of them.
Dude, could you imagine that?
What the fuck? Is this why you wanted condoms? I asked sarcastically.
Bruh.
See, I spelled that.
Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily.
Dude, we need him to listen to My Immortal. It would be so fucking great. He'd love it. Coney 2012. That was pretty good. The Y2K. Yeah, these are some short ones. The Harry Potter skirmishes.
Oh man, it's taking a century to load, guys.
Oh, man.
I don't know about this.
We should get him to watch Rainforest.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Okay.
The Hilton
well, let's see. I just want to see. I'm curious. This is on maddening mode. I have raised the difficulty. What does the game think I'm capable of beating? So, maddening means we get a wyvern right here, right as I start out. We get. He's got 2 health bars. Oh, so he technically has 3 health bars. He has 2 on hard mode. He's got 3 here.
This is a good one too. All the fucking diapers and
shit. We get another wyvern starting out here.
Dude, I want him to react to one of these videos.
2 health bars.
The worst part is he's only gonna
They moved Alfred up front, and he's got 3 health bars. 3. Hortensia, she's got 3 health bars. They gave IP 3 health bars.
I hate this.
They gave Saline 3 health bars, and I think they put another wyvern out.
It looked like Scat, like DSP. It's gonna be right up his alley.
I don't know. They gave Tamara 3 health bars.
I'm over whatever the fuck he can react to. I'm over whatever the fuck he can do. It's just gonna be lame. I don't feel like
that's funny
up for his fucking daily rap. It's gonna. No way! It came up 21 minutes ago.
Oh, it's been a bad night, good Roberts.
The daily rap is here.
All right.
Reacting to the daily rap.
I know you guys. You guys already hate this game. You guys tell me all the time.
Great new visuals. He is still chilling the shit out of this.
You don't want to see me do this for a 3rd fucking stream in a row, and I want to go on my quote unquote vacation, my 2-day vacation. So I have a proposal.
Thunderdome going on up here. He's really thinking hard.
We dropped this shit to normal mode.
What is currently going on?
I don't even know what normal mode is gonna look like. Maybe I can one-shot it on normal mode.
Like an enigma.
The staycay? Nah, we are leaving, but It really.
Here and welcome to the
What
daily
was it
wrap
called?
for what was
I
today.
forget. Was Phil's staycation? Was it called a staycation because he didn't leave Washington or because he didn't leave Seattle? I am leaving the city. Is it still a staycation if I'm within the
Today we're
state?
starting up some interesting new things regarding my capture and streaming due to some experimentation that we inadvertently kind of
Because he
did
didn't
back
leave
on
Seattle,
Tuesday
okay.
night. So,
Well, wait a minute, Eddie.
So,
He's
yesterday
in
was Monday
Renton.
off. Today we are starting a 6-day streaming week, non-stop double streams every single day. No
non-stop.
weird days off and taking time off or having to move things around. Looks like we're
Let's
gonna
see what
try
it
to
looks like on
consistently
normal.
stay 6-day streaming weeks and double stream.
I hate doing another fucking 6-hour stream, and I can't show you guys anything other than the same fucking shit over and over again.
Talk about and things like that this morning. So I would say it was a pretty good podcast.
Staycation was a Seattle metro area hotel. That I knew because I saw the video of Phil working while on the staycation.
Then we head into this office / store style.
You know they've never re-released the
building.
SNES version of Wario's Woods, which is the song that this
office or tower building. And
It's the game this song is from.
This was the place he went.
And now we're actually heading into Silent Hill for the very first time.
Okay, I was very confused.
So it was great progress. Great
Staycation
fun,
came
great
right after the
interaction with
Homefront
audience,
1 million
good
view
engagement.
video, right? I believe it. I believe it.
Support is not great for
Wow,
this game, but it's not
interesting.
terrible. But it's just not really bringing that much support.
So, how is he going to talk about Like a Dragon Ishin tonight? Because there wasn't a lot of support. Is he going to say it was bad too?
Quite frankly, other games that I've been playing recently, such as Metroid Prime, actually had more support than this one.
Yeah,
But he
Metroid
was
Prime had
complaining that
amazing
nobody
support
was supporting
throughout.
Metroid Prime. He kept talking about how everybody hated Metroid Prime, and it was like the most lowest viewed fucking thing that he had done in forever. But they came out in droves and supported it? Nani the fuck?
Weird, but you know, people had said that they wanted more survival horror, but they were tired of Resident Evil. We talked collectively about this on my birthday marathon and said that this is what people
my
wanted.
birthday.
And again,
I love
attendance
my
is good,
birthday.
engagement is good. Hopefully things will
I
end
like
up picking up,
Ernie
but for
Day,
the most
but my
part, I'm
birthday.
still having a good time with it. Okay.
Okay.
May
So that was
clarify
good.
something for
And then tonight on the
Metroid
late
Prime.
stream, Like a Dragon
Alright,
Ishin,
this is normal mode. As you can see, they took away the wyvern right here.
Surprisingly for me,
We got Fagado with only one health bar.
You mean a game that's not finished had more things for you
Actually,
to
they
do?
gave him a unique
What
bow
does that
too.
mean?
I was like,
Oh, you know what? That's the gimmick. In normal mode, you get the items that they use after killing them. Yep. Got fortify.
So we did a bunch of it. We actually got some upgrades. I now can use.
No
a
one has
spear.
revival
Yes,
stones
we're at
on
the very
normal.
end of the game.
Notice the
And I'm
staff.
unlocking new
I've never
abilities.
even seen this in the
Ridiculous.
game. 7 beautiful mysterious magic
Let's
says all
watch
allies
playthrough
engage
of
in
DSP Gaming
your
history. Metroid Prime had 4 out of 6 sessions with tips over 100, which is why he always went after its on-demand viewership instead of fucking money. I didn't realize that it had the backings for it, I suppose. But
venomous. Lance of
I
Legend
mean, I'm
smashes
still
poison
gonna
and
say that
blows.
DSP did not
Cannot
have a
follow
fun
up or
time
strike
with
first
Metroid.
initiating combat.
Every
So
single
you can
time I
actually
heard him play, he was
strike at one
constantly
range
bitching
in
and
normal
moaning.
mode. Actually,
One of
All
the
Christ
few
is
games
harder
Metroid
on
had
normal
problems
mode.
with,
Sans
is
the
people
fact that
couldn't
he's got
handle them all the way
one health
through,
bar.
fighting
You can
something.
strike at
Looks
range.
like I would say if I focus on the game one more night.
What is
stream and
this?
really
I
focus
can't
on
even
progress, we'll
pronounce
probably
that. A
beat it.
huge
Likely
legendary
that's what I'm
axe
gonna
that
do when I
smashes
play
foes
next
cannot
later
follow
this
up
week,
or
only
strike
because
first finishing
this is a
combat.
30-hour
Technically,
playthrough,
these
and
guys are
we got some fun
harder.
things that
They
we
got
got
less
lined up.
health, but they give them
Fighting to
legendary
keep the
weapons that they
game
don't
going.
have on harder
Monday night.
modes.
We got Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered
And they
coming
took
out
them
next week.
away
Check out.
because
All of that, I feel like it's
they want to
time
keep you
move on.
from
It's a
obtaining
pretty
them.
lengthy playthrough, and you know we've played it for a month and a half. I think it is
Divine
time
Fist
to
stars
get some
full
new
legendary
games in
martial
rotation.
skill.
So I
If
will do my
user
best
initiates
probably
combat
Saturday
attacks
night to wrap it
twice.
up.
Alright, so the best way to get some new games in the rotation is to
Legendary
play
bait
Silent Hill 3
smash foes. Cannot follow up or
and
strike first
a
finishing
game
combat.
from like the fucking early to late
Extremely
90s
potent
with Final
tone.
Fantasy
User
maybe
initiates combat
5, 'cause
attacks
it's gonna
twice.
be probably 5.
Look at this, man. They got rid of
That's
3
our solution
wyverns
to
for me.
These things that have been lingering for way too long that we get
Alright.
rid of, we supplement them with other things that have existed for a period of time. I mean, I guess if your audience loves it.
Why would they
but
not
I
give you
don't
the
think they
items
love
on
it that
hard?
much.
My thinking UNFW is that if they gave you the items on hard, then the battle becomes easier because you now have their
recording
weapons.
and streaming at a much higher bit rate than I used to.
Dude,
It's definitely a different
can you
experience.
tell that he's currently at a higher bit rate right now? Can you look at the screenshot?
sure?
Like, honestly, look at the screenshot. Can you tell me that this dude looks like he's at a higher bitrate? No. You see artifacting all over the place.
All right,
here.
we're gonna try it on normal mode, and if I still can't beat it,
solid colored wall.
I don't even know. Like I'm jumping off a
It's
cliff in
artifacting
Minecraft.
on his face. You can't tell. He can't use his own, like, you should look at right now what's going on to tell that I'm having a crispy stream. It's not crispy.
Recording and streaming at 12,000
Whoa.
per second.
What does that mean?
Significantly more than I used to. I used to do 9,000. So you're talking a 33% increase of quality. You won't see a difference unless you're watching at 1080p 60 frames per second, okay? If you're watching at a lower quality, likely everything you're watching is the same. But today on stream, people seem to be of the impression there was a slight improvement if you're watching.
They were gaslighting you.
No, they weren't. The majority of them said that there was no difference and you got mad at them. And 2 pay pigs who gave you money said it looks better. And then you said, yeah,
It
man,
looks
it looks
better,
pretty good.
Phil.
So when the majority of them said
Wow,
it
thanks,
looks
man.
the same and we can't tell, I guess that means everybody thought it was better. Okay, pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, what a
Not
straight
as much so on the
retcon.
first stream, because let's be honest.
Massive W.
Staring at
Massive
the webcam, you're not
improvements
going
all
to see much of a
around.
difference. But Silent Hill 3 sadly is an Xbox 360 game.
That doesn't mean
Sally's an Xbox 360
That actually
game. It
doesn't
really,
mean
really
anything.
doesn't mean anything. Like, what does that?
It
What does
truly
that
means
mean?
Nothing.
When you parse
You
the
can
shit that
tell
he
the
says
difference
sometimes,
without having to
I'm
look
being
at a
extra.
thing.
I'm
Like,
extra. I'm being
you
extra
don't
right
have
now
to look
because
at a
I'm
whole
on
bunch
one.
of action
But when
to
you
learn
parse
about
shit he
the
says sometimes,
quality
when you just shut
increase
the fuck
there.
up and listen to
Or
what
you
he
can tell
says
the
and just play
difference.
it
You
back
look
like
at,
a
like, a
fucking
black
recorder
screen or
in your
something.
head. And I don't mean
If that
and
shit
shut up. I'm
looks
just saying
kinda
that
weird and there's
figuratively.
weird
When you
artifacting,
play it back in your head, like what
it's
did he
not really that
actually
great.
say there?
It doesn't know how
It's
to
an
handle
Xbox
those, so it's kinda
360
filling it
game.
in
Like
with
fucking
whatever it
duh,
thinks should be
moron.
there.
Anything else you want to tell
But
me?
if you can see the details of a fucking, I don't know, a pointy object that's very
Like
small
any
and
more
thin,
glaring
maybe.
observations,
But we
Professor?
definitely didn't see that tonight when we were looking at the Leica Dragonetian. Whenever there was a little bit of combat, and there was a
Motherfucker.
little
I hope
bit
you
of,
like
like,
the 50
effects
fucking
going
bucks you
on,
got today.
the stream went to absolute shit.
This
You
it's
couldn't
not
tell
a
what the
mini
fuck it
rant.
looked like his
I don't know what
hand.
you're talking
It
about.
literally blended
I'm
into
not
his
bad.
arm.
I'm
It just
chilling
looked like
with you
two
guys. We're
blobs.
having a chill stream
Right?
special.
It's already not running at 60 frames. It's already low res. There's nothing you can really
Who
do
gives
about
a
that.
fuck?
Nothing I'm gonna do is
It
make
literally
much
can't
better.
run on
But
60
tonight
frames.
for
It would
Like
break the
Each
game
people
logic.
watching at 1080p were saying, yeah, we're definitely seeing a difference, and I think this is going to be a key improvement as I play new games moving forward this year. I mean, I'll give you one big game.
It's
that I
like the
think's
one
gonna
time when
really
gaslighting him isn't
Elden
funny.
Ring.
It just makes
Oh.
me want to go even more crazy.
Looks seems like, yeah, Street Fighter 6 is gonna make a difference. All right, Phil. Whatever you say, buddy.
Yeah, 1080p 60 frames, much higher
Sure,
bitrate.
buddy.
It won't drop frames. It'll just look
No
smooth
dropped
and
frames
good,
at all.
which would be great if that's
Dropped
the case. We're gonna
frames.
find out, obviously.
Never
when the
heard
game
of them.
comes out.
They don't exist. They
Yeah,
literally
I'm
they don't
excited
exist. They're
now.
not
It
real.
seems like I really found a way to make things
I'm
better.
excited.
And so far, there was 0 complaints today. People liked it.
Zero complaints.
Zero complaints.
No one was being a little
today.
bitch to
People
him.
liked it. I mean, they're not going to complain that there's no difference. They're just gonna say
Anyway,
that
that's
there's
great.
no difference. So yeah, they're not going to say there was a downgraded quality. They said there
Yeah,
was
'cause
no
they'll
difference.
probably
so, yeah,
ban
there
them.
was no complaint. Okay.
So moving on, what I would say is if you're watching the streams in the next few days, or if you're watching the on-demand videos, particularly
You
newer
look.
games like
You
Red
went
Dead
looking
Redemption
for
comes out,
videos, Eddie,
please leave
just
feedback
to
on
just
these
to.
videos. Let me know what you think in
You
the
think
comments
I'm
and say, hey, it
bullshitting
looks
about the
better, or,
difficulty
"Nah, it
of
just
this
looks the
map?
same." I don't think anyone's gonna say it looks worse, but
I hate how
please
when you
share
leave this
your
map, it just
opinions.
resets your
Again,
entire
only if
setup.
you're watching in 1080p 60 frames.
All
That's
right,
really
we're gonna try it
really
on
gonna see
normal.
the
Hopefully, I
increase in
don't
quality,
lose out on
okay?
anything.
You know what I just
It'd be
realized?
ridiculous if they expect
Tevin can
a
probably
normal
back me up
human.
on this.
Hey,
This
Tevin, dude, I know
literally
that guy.
sounds like the shit that he used to talk about way, way back in the day, where you would have to do the URL manipulation to see a stream.
I
or,
mean,
see
maybe
a
I'll keep the
video in a
weapons
higher
at least.
quality.
If I keep the weapons,
I
that'd be
never
cool.
watched
Maybe.
shit back in the day like that, because I mean, I had shit internet back in the day anyway, so I was gonna look for
Probably
a higher
not,
quality
'cause
of a
that would
video.
really break the main
But
story.
you used to be able to do that.
All right,
And
let
this
me
kinda
get a
reminds me of,
refill,
like,
and I
the
promise
times in
we'll be
which
done with it
people,
tonight.
Like Tevin mentioned way back in the day, of him.
Oh, I've
used to
seen those
harping on
maddening
people,
one-turn
like, to
videos.
go
I
and
took a
check
look
out
at a
the
few of them
HD
last night
videos.
after I rage quit.
Like,
He
going
rage
into
quit.
URL and
Basically, what they
typing, like,
do,
a
Eddie,
certain
is
thing,
they've
and
already
you can
beaten
see
the
the
main
video.
story. They've
feels like
grinded
that
all
again.
the ring levels up to 20, which I barely have some over 10. They basically no-lifed it, and they used other DLC items to raise up their bond levels of the rings from 10 to 20, which I can do too, because I bought the season pass, but I don't want to break the game. I'm an honest guy, which is why why I've actually downgraded the difficulty. It's because I just definitely don't want to break the game. But videos like that, they grinded outside of the game for skills and bond levels, which is the only things that you can affect when you go into this map.
120 down and 25. And it's been
astonishing to see them do it in one turn. But I absolutely positively, not on this fucking file, I cannot replicate those actions. I mean, maybe Nil is weaker on normal, and maybe we can do it in one turn. That's the cope, right?
And now I've been streaming at 6K DPS, and I've had no problems. It's pretty good.
Tomorrow. Obviously, I'm pumped.
Dude, I actually got a 25% increase. Whoa, I'm like the guy. I got a 25% increase.
We're returning to Elden Ring on the first stream tomorrow. My first run in Elden Ring the other day was amazing. This freaking Glintstone Sorcery run is so ridiculously different from my first run. It's not about going in there and figuring out how to basically overwhelm your opponent with physical attacks. Instead, it's about staying mid to long range, having spatial awareness of your environments, and basically nuking the shit out of them while managing all your meters and not getting hit.
20k bit rate.
Not falling off the stage. Which
Alright, we've got the refill. Now, I believe on normal difficulty,
look at a thing in 1080p and it's not dying.
Nil he teleports less, and he teleports more often. I mean, he teleports less, but he skips areas.
I changed out a lot of wires.
So that's what I was trying to make him. I was trying to fuck with his AI on hard mode. But I can probably bum rush the top up here. Have an easier time.
And it's working a hell of a lot better.
That's pretty much the next thing we should do, because that school is where you get all the magic items, right? Spells and everything.
Also double check to see if there were any firmware upgrades.
Yeah, he's doing the DSP technique, Eddie.
For the router.
I'm curious. I'm on normal. Can I affect him here? I can. Look at that. 6% damage. Oh man, that's beautiful. Could you imagine if I just?
It'll be Oblivion Chill fun as we continue on with the Fighters Guild questline and whatever else we run into. So, a great day of streaming lined up for all of you tomorrow. I hope you will join me in the AM, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time for the Level 1 podcast and everything that comes after it. All right, everyone? Thank you so very much. Please enjoy tonight, relax,
if I really wanted to.
Videos, and I'll see you all in the morning. Elden Ring. Peace out, my friends. See you tomorrow.
It's still 2 health bars, even if Valir can do 6 damage. No way.
How am I supposed to enjoy
I'm not
the
one-turning
videos?
him. It's impossible.
The videos aren't available. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, he found that out live, Eddie. So with how Silent Hill is built, you cannot raise the you can't give it an FPS boost without breaking the game logic. It ain't gonna happen.
For them to watch the videos in the morning. I can't watch the videos you advertise, Phil.
Ready and able.
Took too long for it to come out. Oh well, that was pretty stupid. I think I'm done. Final reminder, guys. If you're wanting to check out the backup channel, you can check out the backup channel here, right now.
Whoa, the backup and lead channel. Dude, I just found out about this channel's existence. You can subscribe to the backup and lead channel right now. Yes.
I just want to do a couple of DSP related style
pretty cool, huh?
Streams. Because why the fuck not? I had nothing better to do. I was thinking about watching anime tonight and just kind of goofing off.
Stephen King going mask off and saying men can't get pregnant.
Why not watch the guy?
I might have to go
and I feel bad if Peace was gonna have to boot up, even if it was for automation.
It now.
It's kind of lame, really. But you should totally subscribe to the fucking random channels and shit like that, right? If you want to watch the never-ending marathon of This Is How You Don't Plays. Currently going on right here on Mr.
You know this is normal mode because Alchemist can actually hurt armor units.
Oh my god, it's the Elden Ring, the King DD do fucking
He's in the way.
This one. It's a pretty good style.
And stop. Is it going to hurt?
You can check him out. You need to subscribe to this guy. I don't know, he's very familiar or something. That'd be pretty good.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. 634 deaths. Yeah, this was
hey, that actually
this
hit.
was pretty wild.
Wow.
But yeah, he's been going live since April 4th. He's gonna be going and going and going and won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. What else do we have? Do I have anything else? I'll probably check out this video later. I'm not gonna check it out now. I don't have the stamina to do it. Put in the detractor stuff. Is Raven playing? Is Raven even live? No, he was. No, he is live. Thursday night, warm night.
Look at this
guy. Look at this guy.
Locutus Laborg?
He's currently playing a video game. Imagine if I was playing a video game. I'd love
And
it.
playing video
But,
games?
maybe one day. Maybe one
Probably
day
better
I'll
than
be
me
lucky
playing
enough to
video
play
games.
What's everybody doing on Twitch? You know, there's probably some cool people on Twitch right now.
Ah,
right
fuck.
now.
Yeah, I wonder who he's gonna check up on. Quick, say you guys gotta be positive. Be
Have
positive.
Some fun and amazing content creators.
Pretend like I wasn't
currently
depressed the whole
making
stream.
Content on Twitch. We have the swollen _ dingus. He's currently
Oh
playing
man,
some
this
Fire
stream has
Emblem
been
games.
so positive. I haven't been upset at all. You guys love my streams, and I'm watching Ann Lee. Yes.
Me. Did you imagine that? What was he gonna say? Swollen _ dingus.
Oh man, this stream has been so positive. I haven't been upset at all. You guys love my streams, and I'm watching Ann Lee. Yeah. Now I'm hearing myself.
I'm gonna prevent it from going forward. But if you want to check out Swollen Dingus, you should totally give him a follow. Give him a follow.
I got rid of the
Right
Mage
here,
Cannoneers.
Swollen Dingus at twitch.tv /
Thank you for the shout out.
twitch.tv / swollen _ dingus. Go check
Who's
him
that
out.
handsome
Pretty
fucking
good.
devil?
We also have Tevin. He's currently playing Gex. No way. Oh, I thought he
It's a
was
rerun.
fucking playing Gex. No, we lost. No, he is kind of. He kind of is. He kind of is right now. But he kind of isn't. Everything crashed. He's tired. He's tired, and he's been going
Yeah, he
for
had a-
day. Oh my god, he's
was-
on day 13. You want
was
to check out
depression bill
Tevin
earlier
streaming
at Tevin
nonstop.
Lamb.
Day 13. I think he's going to be continuing probably till the end of time. But the subathon is going along and going strong. So if you want to keep him going forever and ever, you should totally give him a follow.
Oh yeah, I
Maybe
forgot.
give him a
I
sub.
also enabled the
It would
koala
be
over
cool,
here.
fun, and
So if
positive.
you were here, well, if you were in
I guess
Tevin
the
stream
last
for the
person I wanna
koala
shout out,
segment,
'cause
there was a
Edie's there, but
koala game.
Edie's already very, very big. Yeah, praise
Massive
Zoom.
positive koala
Currently
game.
doing some chill, fun content with Doom.
There was a segment where the koala
we
was
love
very
Doom.
sad. He was very gay and very sad.
DSP related
So Tevin in the past said that should be an emo, and I made that an emo. So that's why I made that koala emo. Pretty cool, right? This is my best contribution to society.
One too many underscores for me. Come on. But this is a tractor style guy. Yeah, he just likes to have fun. Which is gay, okay? And look, I am just doing the favor of promoting other content creators. You don't understand. I try and make it a point. You know why I make it a point to show
Why
other
they gotta
people
hate Twitch,
that
man?
exist in other platforms and everywhere else? Most people probably remember. Some people don't remember. So allow me to explain myself once again. There's gonna come a day where I'm not gonna exist anymore. Like, nobody is guaranteed a tomorrow. Like, that's just what it is. I could disappear tomorrow.
And learn that the
literally
hard
giving
way.
the speech. I'm giving the speech right now of when I'll eventually go away. Because eventually I will go away. Whether or not somebody stabs me in the back, whether or not, somebody sends the internet assassins after me. It'll happen. It's just bound to happen. And I'm telling you this right now, that there are other people that are out there. And I want you to know that there are other people out there. There are other ways to find me as well.
And got his eyes on me. Yeah.
I'm not doing it as a woe is me, and I'm not trying to scare the shit out of people. But I am trying to say that I want to make sure that there are enough
I can't remember
people
what got his
that
eyes
are
on me
out
on the
there.
first place.
You may not like them, but I'm trying to show that there are alternatives.
See you later,
everywhere.
UNFW. Good luck on the
And
map.
you may wanna check them
Oh
out.
man, we'll see what we can do with it.
The
It
worst
is
case
easy
that can
mode.
happen is
Well,
people
not even
silently
easy
go
mode.
away
The
and
game
you
calls it
don't
normal
know
mode, but
where you're
they
supposed
just
to
say
go
that to
or
make
where
me
you're
feel
supposed to
better.
look
This
up. And
shit's
you just fuck
easy.
off. I mean, that's fine.
I'll probably
You
still
wanna just
lose.
fuck off afterwards. But some people kind of want to watch the content afterwards. And, you know
What was I
what?
saying?
want to make
Oh,
sure that people
yeah,
have
I
those
don't
venues.
remember
So we're
exactly
going to,
why Ann had his
point you in the
on
right
me in the
direction,
first place.
if at all possible.
People always point to when he got drunk off the root beer cherry beer float thing.
Not guaranteed.
I think that was the first time I got on a call with him. But
That's why we always got to cherish.
We
the
had
today.
chatted a little
Cherish
bit before
the
that,
today.
but it was like no different than fucking
pinged me on
Eagle coming over
fucking
here and chatting to me
Park?
like he added me.
What did I tell you guys about pinging me?
Eagle gets to say, "Oh, I
Alien
talked to
Isolation
Dinger."
VR.
That was kind of
We're not
the extent of the interaction before the
Nervous
cherry
pinging me stuff too.
weird
We're not
cherry
even
float
looking at
thing.
any of that shit.
I think
Fucking stupid
I wrote it
shit.
in the book
No,
report
only
back when I had a
watching.
better
He's the only
memory
good
and I
detractor.
wasn't
My
full
ass.
of bitter resentment from not being able to finish this map.
I make very, very.
Yeah, he gave me a shout out while I
and
was doing a
people watch it
daytime stream.
And sometimes
I think
they don't.
it was a day off from the store, so I was streaming Kingdom Hearts, and he was restreaming DSP and got bored of it, so we checked on
Likes to make
Twitch.
that comparison because it's a very easy comparison to make. And then people are like, "Well,
I don't know if he was already following the channel by this point.
I'm gonna compare myself directly to Phil.
I think he
because
got a
do
gift
some of the same
sub.
things that Phil does.
He popped in
terms
maybe
of
from a
making
raid
content.
from
You know what? I can
Tevin, I
point
think,
out how he's
and
doing
then
it
that
very, very
that
stupid
entered
and
him
very
in
well.
the lottery, the loteria, for a gift sub, and he
But,
got
sorry
one, and he came over to
for the
thank
not
me,
so long
and then
stream.
followed,
should
and
have
then
been
from
longer.
then on,
should have
that's
been,
how he
more
was
festive
able to see
or
that I
something.
was live.
But it
The
became a
Kingdom
chill
Hearts
mess
shout
of
out.
4 hours
This might
of just
all
listening to
be
the
like
I'm going to
disjointed
deposit you
and not
guys.
accurate.
I'm going
This
to
is
share
as
the load. And
good
deposit
as
you
my
guys over at
memory can
Raven's
recall.
Alpha stream. So that way you guys can watch Raven play some the
There was
scary
one more
game. I don't know
thing.
what the hell
Oh,
it's called.
when Ann went
The
live on
scary
Kingdom Hearts,
style
because he
game.
was also playing Kingdom Hearts.
Do,
I
three
went into his
random
chat.
shout-outs and see what we get. What do
It
we
was
get for
like
3 random shoutouts.
I think
We
it was
wanna
a
say
secret
thank you,
stream because nobody knew about it. It was like less than 20 people, like 15, 20 people, give or take. It was literally a secret stream.
Thank you, Vikes and Black
And I think
66
that was like the
for
last thing
I
that
do appreciate
happened
You don't have
before
to
he
do
got
that in the
drunk.
middle of a
And then he
stream.
got
Like,
drunk,
I'll-
and I was already
might have
doing
to make
something with
like a
Blooper. The scheduled
redemption so you can
Blooper
just
collab
redeem
said
via
now
points
no
if you wanna
longer
go
happened.
TTS. I might
And then
do that,
Rydrake got
so you
us
don't
in the
have to
call
just
with Ann. No, he got Ann in
you
the
literally
call.
can give 5
And then
bits
it's
and
like
you'll get a TTS.
that
It's
one
not-
clip
you
that
don't
comes
have
up
to
when you
do
shot
that.
me out.
I don't want to, I don't want to.
I
do
guess
that
the
to
rest
you.
is history.
That's pretty good though. I can do shoutouts now, and they mostly play, and they don't
It's
die.
a shame the present
Who the hell
era
is
is
this
missing
lady?
out on Fred.
Who
Our
added
fucker was
this
supposed to come
lady?
back.
Who's very
Yeah,
suspicious.
Aqua Saber.
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
And Lurkin still giving you the view, Sir Dinger. Thank you, Aqua Saber. Oh man, I've been at this for coming up 6 hours. I dropped the difficulty, Aqua Saber. I don't know if you were here for the last stream of this, where I did it for 8 hours
You know what? I'm
and
gonna
it made
give
no
you-
progress.
Shybot is probably.
We're gonna drop it to
Shybot is the
normal,
one who
take
probably
the
added
W,
this.
and
Whoever added this lady,
leave with our losses.
I'm
Cut
blaming
the
you
losses.
right the fuck now.
Hey, Benjamin. Yeah, I was about to ask, where the hell were you all day?
Whoa!
Literally showed up because Tevin wasn't live because you were playing Three Hopes and was like,
God
wow,
damn.
Three Hopes is pretty cool. I like Three Houses. Gave you the shout out in Nan stream
Rytrick
before
is
you
gonna
knew
get
about
a
you too.
free shout out.
Oh, big ups.
Can you believe that?
Oh, that's another
Look at
thing.
that guy. Look at that dude.
Ann didn't know that I was Dongus. I thought he did, and then I told them that I was. Oh God, I don't know what came first. Dingus told him he was Dongus, or Dongus told him he was Dingus. I think Dongus told him he was Dingus, but Ann didn't know.
Hey, it's Broken Man.
And then he knew.
We love that guy.
But I think Ann already knew by that point that Dongus was like an ironic fan guy who razzed him and shit. So he was like, oh, Dongus is already a cool guy. But he didn't know that Dongus was Dingus. And I guess that made me, was like, oh yeah,
We don't wanna do
dude,
the
Dingus
thing
is
that
like on the
Karma
up and
wants.
up.
We do
Love
that,
that
but I'm
guy.
submitting myself to purgatory.
Did I beat the DLC? We're working on it.
Good ale though.
The only thing that my memory's escaping me on, I don't remember how I met Blooper. I think I was just in one of his streams, and I was just a consistent viewer. Is Carl here?
We can fly. Yeah, you know what? Together we fly.
Carl, are you still here? How did I meet Blooper? I forget.
Alright guys, I'm done. I'm depositing you over at Raven's stream. I'm sorry the stream couldn't last forever, but one day it will. And when it does,
Alright, we'll let
I'll
Ann close it
die as
out.
a controller.
Let's go ahead and attract Carl's attention with the Christian Doc. I like how you just have to type Chris and it autofills Christian documentary. You guys can listen to the soothing sounds of Christian, born Christopher, Weston Chandler. I believe we left off at part 16. So we are going to part 17. What made him this way? What is the attraction? I found out about Blooper from Super Crazy Videos calling him a troll. I literally don't recall how I met Blooper. Or how I even stumbled upon Blooper. Maybe from clips he was doing, because Blooper would put out the clips back then, and he was usually pretty quick about it. I guess I found out about him from there. Maybe I gave him the sub and then saw he was live one night. I don't at all recall how we started doing the collabs. I guess I supported his Twitch streams. I think it was because I was a Fraga viewer first. Have you guys seen the Fraga clip where he's like, oh my god, Swollen Dingus showed up? Well, it doesn't exist anymore, but one of Fraga's first clips was like, oh my god, Swollen Dingus showed up. He showed up for the premiere stream. And I think Blooper either saw that or tried to imitate that, or it was a coincidence, because when I showed up on his first stream, the Kirby Forgotten Land demo stream. This is all lore nobody gives a fuck about but me, by the way. But I'm just recounting it because we're talking. I got the shout out earlier. But I showed up on his stream for the Kirby demo. He was like, oh my god, Swollen Dingus is here. Yeah. But I don't know how any of that led to the collabs. Because I wouldn't have been any different from a regular. I'll have to ask Blooper next time I talk to him. Which is obviously going to be soon. Because Blooper would never leave us, right? Found out about Dingus from either Tevin or Fraga.
What made him this way? What is
yeah, I
the
figured that's
attraction?
it for most people.
What keeps us
No one ever
fascinated?
finds out about Dingus organically. You gotta hear about me from like 10 other people. I guess that's fair enough. There ain't nothing I do that's fucking unique. Just a guy that plays video games poorly. And I make fun of the guy, but like 10 other people who do that better than me and have their own niches as well.
On September 1st, 2009,
So I have this now.
Christian sent an email to
Bow
Vivian
wielded
G
by
expressing his
legends.
feelings about her Sonichu audiobook videos. Have a goddamn heart attack right now, this very moment to read this message, you goddamn bitching whore.
Wow!
During this time, Chris was also discussing adopting
But the
a
big push
healthier
for me to go to
lifestyle
Twitch
with
was
Kim
and
Wilson
getting banned
and
from
Casey.
YouTube. I feel like that was the
wanted to
case
go
for a lot of
jogging
people.
with Chris, but he feared that his enlarged breast tissue would bounce around wildly and become bothersome. So Kim suggested that he purchase a sports bra.
We're already starting
He told
off on
his
the right
parents
foot with
about
this
it,
fucking-
and Barbara was apparently
this
quite
chapter.
understanding of the situation. On the 2nd, he had a talk over the phone with Casey, who addressed their possible future together.
Do you know this girl named Scout?
Oh yeah. Yes.
What's up, Egg
Well, apparently
We're
you
making progress,
had
obviously.
an email telling
You know how
her
it is.
that I wasn't your sweetheart yet, but we were warming up to each other. What do you mean by that? You
We
know I'm
still
in love
on
with
this
my Chris.
Casey
You know I'm
shit?
still
Like,
going through a lot.
damn.
So
Can this
why would
lady
you
just
tell
go
people
away?
Things like this. I mean, what did you mean by that? That we're warming up to each other.
How did the trolls not troll this bitch? You know what I'm saying?
You said that I wasn't your sweetheart yet. How hard is it
Oh
to
my
understand that right now? we are
Okay, it's
friends?
like,
It's
all I
you're
hear is a
trying
heartbeat.
To mold me into something, or trap me. That's not cool. I mean, what happens if I'm in love with Chris forever? I mean, what happens if even
Has
though
the
the
Casey
circumstances
father
were
call
horrible,
happened yet?
He's my true one.
I don't recall.
Well, do you really feel that
probably
way right
hasn't.
now?
Right now,
I think I would
do.
remember that one.
And that's why it hurts so much.
Well, you really want to go out and find him.
The annoying thing with these Casey calls and some of the Clyde Cash calls is that, like, Chris obviously does not comprehend 80% of the shit they're telling him. It just goes in one ear and out the other, and he just doesn't get it. And they just continue on with the script. And you can hear when they kind of get pissed when it's not going through them. Like, they expect a better reaction and they don't get it.
Soon after, he wrote, Christian, we both know what we want. We should let us out. On the music video for I Believe in a Thing
It kind
Called
of just
Love
makes
by
me
The
think, like,
Darkness,
damn,
the
maybe
trolls
y'all
remained
should give up.
unconvinced of this latest development. In an
Like,
email to a troll
maybe your
gal
cause
pal,
is
he
just
claimed that those comments
regarded.
were left by a hacker, while he told Casey that he thought
Let's
that
get
he
this
was
bow
being
and arrow.
possessed by a deceased troll, perhaps Max Milvania or Clyde Cash. On September 3rd, Chris bought his first set of sports bras. In lieu of going into the fitting room, I asked the nearby female employee to measure my bust size. I'm a 43.
That's
so I
how
got
the
a free
father
set
call
of
goes. It's like
42.
3 hours long of him
I've been
not
wearing
listening.
one for a try. It
Like,
is
at that point,
so
you gotta think-
comfortable, and my man boobs do not bounce as easily. I jumped a few times.
Like, is he
to see.
trolling me? He's making me waste my time
wow.
on him.
This material feels so good on my skin.
Nah, that's
it's
the
like
quote.
a guilty pleasure or something. He then
wish
took
it-
photos
you
of
wish he
himself
was that,
modeling a
effective.
sports bra and sent them to Kim Wilson, who then shared them with Casey.
When I took the pictures that you just received from Kim, before I went and took those pictures, I wanted to think about photos, like, so, yeah. I shaved the hair on my belly, yeah. I got hair on me, so, yeah, I kept the chest
I got hair on me,
whatnot.
man.
Then after I shaved off my belly hair, then I just spent a whole minute just looking at myself without my shirt on, and it with my bra on, studying myself. At first I didn't know what to think. So it's like, that's why I stood in the mirror and looked and took a good long look there. And then I went to feed my cat to check the mail in my mailbox.
Bowser's
And
win
I was
pose
like,
uncensored for
15
Mario RPG.
minutes later,
I actually
then
know
the
what you're
thought
talking
came
about,
back, and I was
Eddie.
like,
Did you go outside
In the
in your
Japanese
sports
version,
bra?
he has like
No, I put my shirt back on before I went
he basically
outside.
flicks you off. Bowser
I had
flicks the bird.
The image from
Pretty
what's
funny.
on the mirror came back to me, and I was like,
Obviously,
yeah.
Square couldn't have
I
that
look
shit.
pretty good. And I can accept this. I can get used to this, and then I just felt confident. Or when I went for the camera and took the pictures and I later sent to Kim. I'm gonna get some more, but
Why are you getting more? You don't, you need more?
yeah, I mean, it's like I don't want to end up wearing the same one every day. I mean,
You're gonna wear them every day, not just for exercise?
yeah, I'm gonna exercise every day.
Oh, but so you're gonna wear them all the time, though?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah.
Okay. I know,
yeah,
just,
I
normally
definitely-
they're just for sports.
I know,
But I mean, I guess you wouldn't have to worry about getting a real bra, because all the frilly, lacy stuff.
Chris would later find out that it was possible to wash bras to clean them. Before this revelation, he assumed that he would have to discard each one
I
after
really
about 3
dislike
days of
Casey.
use.
Tell me about it, man.
September
Did anyone
4th
like her
was
even
Bob's
back in the
82nd
day?
birthday. While Christian forgot to get him a present, Vivian G sent him
I
a
guess
box
everything
containing
was
a
all
teddy
right as
bear
long as
and
it,
selections of cookies,
felt
chocolate,
to Chris.
and candy. Urged on by Casey, Chris addresses Vivian in a video made later that day.
What is the only good troll? It's weird because someone said the other day that they got married, Casey and Liquid.
Oh, trolls. Matter of fact, hey, notice Clyde Cash. Clyde Cash is Vivian's cousin, or was. His Sebastian is dead, and we all know what he did to me, son of a bitch. But anyway, Vivian is just about as deep as he is, because she is no different, because she among those trolls slandered.
You got
and mocked my
divorced?
good
Yeah,
name.
they didn't tell me
So,
that.
You know what? Equivalent to Clyde Cash. Equivalent
women,
to
right?
Vivian G. Anyway, look, Vivian, if you really want to get
Look
back
here,
on the
look,
good
listen.
side, you'll close your YouTube account, make sure all videos are deleted, and never,
All videos,
ever,
man.
ever upload them or make any money off of them ever again. If you really want to earn back my trust, you'll close your YouTube account after deleting every last one of your videos. Delete all your videos.
A
close
bold
your
proposition.
YouTube, then maybe I'll let
But I
you
refuse.
be back in my good
Ah,
graces. And I'll block your email address from my AOL. Still curse you. Between you and Clyde Cash, you both have done so
That
much
nefarious
bad.
Clyde Cash. Ooh, I hate him.
And you can stop the incoming calls, because I'm just going to ignore you and delete your voicemails. I
Doubtful.
have information. I think you're sexy. I know you're trolls just by talking like that, so you may as well just shut the fuck up. But for
Ah,
those
Chris,
of
you
you who is honest, true, and good.
said, I was about to say you
Peace
kissed
and
your
have a good
mother
day.
with that mouth.
2 days
but,
later,
You
He
actually
made
do
another
worse stuff to her.
videographic threat towards Vivian, which also featured the Encyclopedia Dramatica sign that was left on his front lawn on October 31st, 2008.
I can't even try to be funny.
Apparently, my
I can't be
heat of
funny with this
mourning
dude
for
because everything
Vivian
ends in
has
him
gone
like,
unheard, or
you know,
otherwise she did
you
not
know.
realize the fury of my wrath, and she has done a terrible deed. So let's begin with a visual aid. Stop me if you have not seen this before. Now watch what I do this, as I will do to Vivian G if she does not take down every last one of her videos and closes her YouTube account.
You show them, Chris. you show them, Chris. You got it.
This is for Clyde Cash too. Every last one of his family members, including his guardian.
Gods, protect us.
Okay, you don't gotta bite. What the flap your lips like a horse. He's going kit mode. Yes! Show your stripes.
On that
Everywhere
same day,
we go,
Chris noticed the GNU
people
Free
wanna
Documentation
know.
License logo at the bottom of every page on the Wikipedia, meaning that all of the content on the site was seen as free to use, share, modify, and even resell by anyone. He was greatly angered by this and contacted CogSdev, the sysop, or system
Like a rabid
operator of the
Wolverine.
website, who asked Chris to write an article about copyright
A real
laws
fat one,
concerning
I
his
guess.
original creations. He promptly delivered one. Anyone using images of Sonichu and or Rosechu and all associated for mockery or slander, monetary gain, or anything
mockering
similar
or
without the
slanderous
consent of the
purposes,
original
man.
author, Christian Weston Chandler, aka Christopher Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, United States of America, shall be subject to legal lawsuit and dubbed as a criminal, punishable by applicable and associated laws. He further expressed the importance he placed on copyright in another article concerning the terms of use of his characters, stating that if he found slanderous Sonichu-related content, he would threaten the original posters of those with legal action.
Okay, so I
At
got
around that time,
notice
a troll in
at the
England
bow,
took on the persona
and
of a
Hortensia just had
freelance
to
journalist
fortify.
named Maggie
I need to
Thomas
get
and sent Christian a few
this
emails
lance
asking if he would agree to do an interview. Disappointed by the lack of replies, she resorted to calling the Chandler household, all while ill with swine flu.
Hello, is this Mr. Chandler?
Yes.
Oh, hello. I was hoping to speak to Christian about doing an interview, possibly, for PlayMag, which is the UK PlayStation magazine.
You'll have to get him on the line.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really scratchy. I've got the flu at the moment.
You got the H1N1 like everybody else?
No, I just think it's like regular flu.
Oh, that's how you know Bob just wanted someone to talk to. Instantly, they start talking about the fucking H1N1 situation type deal. Real throwback virus. Back before COVID ruined everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Christian. This is Maggie.
This is Maggie, mate.
Hello.
How's
Are
it
you available
going,
right now
love?
to do an interview? Oh, that's brilliant. It's okay if I type while we talk, isn't it? It's Maggie.
The interview lasted close to 20 minutes, but Christian's responses were poorly recorded, and for the most part, were inaudible. He deemed her to have been a troll, and reported on this interaction in a YouTube video.
Captain's log, 9:10:09. I have recently received a phone call on the home phone from a person that's supposedly of the PlayStation magazine in Europe. The call came
Was this a
resisted,
troll or
did not
wasn't
leave a
it?
callback number, did not call back later. So she's assumed troll. I mean, I would believe I was going to be interviewed for real.
Yeah, she had the voice
for a
down.
magazine instead of a fake interview. I would believe it if Veronica Belmont, a PlayStation Corp, personally came to the front door of my house here in Ruckersville, Virginia, and personally asked me for an interview. I would gladly accept that. But anyway, Veronica, if you're watching this, you're doing an awesome job on Core. Keep it up.
I should probably give this
It was
lance to
so
Nell.
cool, you know, you became an honorary gamer girl, I think it was.
Gamer
with the
girl.
fancy shirt, I remember that. And all the other memorable moments since, you know,
Whatever the
episode
fuck.
1. I'll leave everybody in peace to know that I'm onto your, the trolls, I'm onto your game.
I'm
I know
onto your
you know,
game.
your
Let's
quote-unquote
fucking go.
interviews will be false, so therefore, back off. And back off on everything else you're trolling doing, because you're still trolling stupid.
Or be
Peace to everybody
deleted.
else, curse the trolls.
Christian later had another call with Casey, in which he asks her some personal questions regarding Liquid Chris.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. How big was Chris's penis?
What?
I just asked you how
Okay,
big
so
was
this sets
Chris's
everyone's engage meters to full. I'm
A
assuming, of
really
course, I gotta
odd
wait
question
till...
for you to ask me. But
Those
I'm
engage
just gonna
meters
go
went
ahead and tell you it was definitely a little around 9 inches.
Okay, okay. Shh. I mean, really? 9 inches?
Yeah, you know, sometimes it hurt, but
I
you
remember
know,
Core.
it was good and it was thick.
But see that shit on my PSP, I had no idea what the fuck it was.
I know, I'm sorry. This is just a weird question.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, you know, while I'm feeling discomfort in the...
You're the one who asked about how he rocked my world with it.
I did not necessarily ask how he rocked your world, I just asked how big it was.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, you opened that up.
He also requested that she make her presence known to his parents.
Things calm down pretty well around here, and I think maybe about tomorrow or the weekend, maybe it's a good time for you to call him up and say hey.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
But, I mean,
That's not a good
why
sign.
would I have to? Do they really not trust me that much?
Yeah, my parents are like, you know, they're just enclosed, so it's like they're finding it hard for
They're the only people who care about you, Chris.
have friends in real life. It's like, you know, they gotta meet my friends in person just to make them feel better.
I'll think about it.
Beginning September 10th, Christian began producing what he eventually dubbed video books to combat Vivian G's Sonichu audiobooks.
Vivian is a hack when it comes to these, so I'm gonna show you how it's really done. But anyway, just to make it clear, you know, any names, persons illustrating any of the comic books except that of me that may seem serious to anyone, real or fictitious, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic.
Christian narrates the events of his comics, all while filming the pages with his PlayStation Eye. The focus often drifts
Jam packs
away
were fun.
and sometimes does not even
Core
feature
was
the
not.
panels being described. Chris provides impromptu music cues, sound effects, and the voices for all of the characters, all of which sound near identical. And in addition to describing the actions of the comics, he sometimes explains the origins and real-life inspirations behind some of the characters and scenarios. Over the next 10 days, he spent most of his free time making video books for all Sonichu issues up to issue 9. On September 13th, Christian made a video once again proclaiming that he is the true original Christian Weston Chandler, and that people shouldn't believe
really? I
any
had no
discussions
idea.
online concerning the development of a Sonichu video game.
All videos that are currently on YouTube that may say the contrary about the video game rumors, about them being true, but when they're in reality false. The damn
reality,
rumors, I mean,
that's a
I
phrase
have
we hear all the
read
time.
On forums.encyclopediadramatica.com. That's right, I know it, damn trolls. I've read your lines. And I know that you're pixelating fake game screenshots and images and videos.
It's not true.
You're so busted. You're so
what?
busted.
No! I'm a good boy!
And you are in the wrong, and you will be damned to hell. Especially you, Vivian G.
Swole 5
D,
wobble?
Vivian G. D. Just like Sideshow Bob would say to Bart in that one episode that he had on this fun site. Anyway, aside from all that, I repeat, do not buy anything off the websites. You are being scammed. There's no Sonichu video game yet. And also, all official updates about when the official merchandise will be officially released under my own power and supervision.
The officially
as well as the
released
video game's
merchandise will be
creation,
officially
will
released
be
by me
posted
officially.
on the original official Sonichu site, which is also known as Wikipedia. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay,
Chris also
so this is what I
continued
was
to
trying
have
to do
near
on
daily conversations with Casey, informing her of his health
was
and
trying to get him
his preparations
to
for a
appear on
job
the middle
interview
there.
at the
It's
department
possible on
store
normal mode,
Target.
but not hard mode.
During one of these calls, Chris was interrupted.
Using this, I can quickly get him to appear on the pedestal on top, and then we can kind of
Finding
speed.
social outlets to go to. Oh, excuse me, my mom. Yeah. Hi, Mom.
Yes, mother.
Sure, Mom. I was just talking to Casey. What's up? Oh,
Hey, Barb.
I should have put the rest of what I had in my wallet in the bank before I came home. Shit.
Barb should have personally greeted the troll
I had
channels.
enough to buy the sandwich. Oh, I put $5 in the bank. Yeah, she did. Oh, okay. I'm not sure you're trying to be harsh or anything. I mean, it's not just an opinion I need. I want to get my sign sheet copyright registered. I know. So they can further that force to associate the current situation. Preaching. They're going to be the people out there copying you about it. Yeah, but I mean, what if this video game, the Project M, though, is in reality a sign sheet game, and I'm not getting the credit for it. Hey, let me tell you something. From my experience, I have worked for a lot of people in my life, in a lot of places, okay? And my role, no matter what it was, whether it was secretary, administrative assistant, whatever.
He's not gonna listen to this shit, Barb.
Top company officers,
Good attempt, though.
only with companies, all kinds of department managers, etc. Even when you want something, it gives you a sense of humility. If you put yourself in a mental role of serving, to show humility and caring that, you know, this will help others, because you want to make money on it too. I tell you a lot of them bits and pieces here in a few minutes, but that was a lot of my life. And each section of your life.
There's no enemies up here after you get rid of Ivy.
Say
Huh.
every 7 years, your perspective has changed somewhat, but you learn some other things, and you learn all you can. You read all you can. Talk to people all
It's got
you
the lance
can.
on. No.
You
The
know,
bow should be.
you learn to do
Yeah, it's on all
small
of this.
work at home, media,
I think I put
housework,
notice on Salem.
outside work. It's good for your creative
Yeah, she's
mind.
got it. And I
And it makes
fucking
things
her way to
good.
fortify.
Okay? And
Make it
that
up
helps you
here,
mentally,
start
too.
the attack,
Like
and then he
having the
moves
kitchen
up
first.
from here, and the final confrontation
sorry
is already
that
beginning.
I got
Read.
sick. Been out there sick for so long. Because I enjoy all the hard work you
What's
and
up,
I
Remy?
did. Trading stuff in here, taking the part of Richmond, moving it over here, putting it back together over here. And who did we think about first? You and your father. Where you're going to put your stuff and where you're going to put your dad's stuff. And you all want to keep everything you could keep that you thought you might need or that you lived with every day until the last trip. Yeah. Okay. So I've never had the opportunity
A 0%
really
chance
do
to hit.
the things
Damn.
that I wanted. Okay? We've been back
Okay, so he's
9
gonna park here for a minute,
I
and it's gonna be
still
super.
haven't done the things I wanted to.
Meanwhile,
Like I think, wait a minute. I try to do what I can do. The most I have every day, because of my health and because of the medicine, I only have 64 hours of energy.
what is he
at the
damaging in
most.
particular?
I do. Now today I did one thing. It totally took me down. That was I brought
Okay, he's just
the
summoning
wagon.
enemies.
So we could clean up the mess out here, put in the wagon in the trash cans and take it up to be burned. And on top of that, another thing that upset me, it took my energy away, was your father yelling at me when I was asleep to wake me up. Instead of coming in and being nice and kind, and he comes in and is abusive. You know, just screams at me. Oh, by the way, and he was determined he didn't want to help me, okay? He wasn't interested. He is only interested in making things look like he did them. It was his idea. And I really didn't have anything to do with it. Even when I help him, I get no credit for anything. He never gives me credit to my face or if he's talking to anybody else. It's like
Okay,
he
we'll
tells
begin
me
aggroing
sometimes.
on the next.
So I don't get no help from your mother.
Let's get into a good position for it.
No,
Charge
it's
up
his own
Gregory too.
attitude.
Yeah, big ups on the Yunaka.
Which is wrong.
I'm feeling good about this one.
I give you credit. I need you to
I just gotta quickly get up there to ensure that he teleports here and not anywhere else.
Do because there's a lot you could do because you are healthy and young. And you don't get so involved in these other things that you've been getting involved in. Yeah, but I've let you ride. I've let you ride. And now it's time that I'm going to crack down on you, and I'm going to demand that you help me every day, whether I ask you to or not. I'm expecting you to help improve the indoors of the house.
Big ups eating a sweet chess game.
Man,
hopefully this is the end of it.
Anything.
The DLC,
I can't even talk about it. Downstairs right now, there's vacuuming that needs to be done. The carpet needs to be cleaned.
Wait, enemies get summoned on this turn.
And there are a lot
3 Cannoneers.
that got to come upstairs. We'll go to
He's gonna swipe here and then stall.
And I bought 2 chests. There's one in the kitchen, there's one in that closet. And they both have doors.
What's up, Double A?
Where do you expect me to put? Where do you expect me to
There's my
put them in
Mr.
here?
Piv.
In my
Man,
room.
I took another L on this map,
There's a
so
chest
fuck
in
it.
that closet,
I want to be done with
there's
this, so we
a
drop in a
kitchen.
difficulty and
Yeah, we gotta-
doing it
we need to move some things in
the
the
cool
kitchen,
way.
But it takes 2. Yeah, but that's what's mom does.
Dragon's way too strong, man. Golem still insists the boss, the final boss in the Fire Emblem game you're playing is harder. I dare to disagree.
Then it gets hot in there, and then it would just like clean the walls of the shower. Yeah.
Barbara and Christian leave the room for a short while.
Sorry about that. Casey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, she heard
I have to listen
everything.
to my mom rant herself, you know.
Your mom made a lot of good points, though. Are you gonna help her then?
Yeah, I've been wanting to help her for a long time, but I just didn't have. I just didn't know where to put things.
If you don't need it, you throw it out. Quite simple. I mean, I bet there's tons of stuff you can get rid of in your room. I mean, you don't really need all those toys, do you? Your room is filled with toys. Like, maybe you can at least get all the stuff off the wall and the ceilings. I mean, you know, like, have an adult bedroom.
No.
Like, your room looks like a 12-year-old lives there. Is it really gonna hurt you if you get rid of all that stuff? Are you gonna suffer because of it?
I mean, I guess not everything. I'd get rid of a lot of it, yeah.
I think you should take everything down from your walls.
It is my
make your room a
weebly
lot
chess
more
game. I have
adult,
several
'cause, I
weapons
mean,
in it just because I
maybe
haven't played
what's
through
keeping
Dingus.
you from a correct frame
And I
of
wouldn't want
mind
any of y'all to suffer through
is
this.
that you're holding on to too many things.
If you play it vicariously through me, that's the way to live.
Okay, whenever
like,
you say
win.
that, you're not going to do it. I bet you that by Monday or Tuesday, you can't have all that stuff off your walls.
By Monday or Tuesday?
I bet you can't. I bet you wouldn't do that even for me. And I
Gaslight?
want you to actually, you know, sort through it and either give away some things or, I mean, you just can't stack it.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, my mom asked me to sort out the plastic utensils in the kitchen sink. Some of the plastic bags.
You won't play this one because of the red and blue hair, but you'll play the last one that has the guy with teal turquoise hair.
Yeah, why are they in the sink though? You throw those away. That's the whole point of them.
I mean, it's like, you know, plastic utensils you can reuse. You can wash and reuse them.
No, you can't sterilize those. Ew. No. They're plastic for a reason. I mean, don't you have like real silverware?
Yeah, we have real silverware.
Why don't you use it?
Well, from my point of view, I don't know where they are.
You don't know where they are?
I mean, we used to have them all
That's
in a
depressing.
drawer, but now it's like they're scattered, and they're mostly in the sink, underneath the dishes and the plastic utensils.
How much is in your sink? I mean, how long has it been since you've used them?
Yeah, it's been overflowing for months.
Chris.
I know. I know.
I know. It's
But then
Bob's fault,
yeah,
man.
It's like,
I mean, how is this not motivating you to do something when you can't even
This is consistent
use
with
your own
teal,
silverware? I mean,
offensive
like,
eating boogie type hair, also teal
there's
is cool.
not.
It is cool. I'm just
bugs,
saying. It's
are
just.
there?
yeah, we do.
We're just talking about weird
Sometimes
type of
get
hairs
bugs
in
the
general. Like,
inside the
there's
house.
much worse.
We get ants sometimes.
That's it.
Ants? Oh, I know
we
someone
also
else
get,
who gets
flies,
ants all the
even a
time.
couple of wasps. Oh yeah, we did have moths in the house as well.
Maybe there's like some cracks that they're getting in. I mean, you should probably really clean that house.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
how bad it is.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
haven't been there, but if you can't even get to your own subware, that sounds pretty bad. I could never even get to halfway there.
Yeah, I feel for you there.
I mean, how could you let that happen? How could you let it get that bad?
You guys thought DSP's ant
I
infestation
don't
was bad?
understand.
I don't understand either. It just kind of happened.
Okay, that's a lot.
It just kinda happened, you guys.
It just happens. You'd have to just not care for years.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
like
your
also-
it's your fucking house. Don't you want to live in it? I mean, that's kind of lazy and gross.
But also, like, you know, we have a two rack dishwasher with a silverware section in the front. You know, aside from big plates and small cups, I get confused about some things which can go on the top rack.
All right,
which
I'm gonna
go on the
start
bottom rack,
aggroing because I don't know when they're
like
gonna
a-
approach.
Just throw them in the dishwasher, put some soap in there. You're done, and then you can hand wash them.
Okay. Yeah. I should go sort out the plasticware and yeah. I'll
The
talk to you tomorrow.
plasticware.
Okay. You better
Alright.
get to cleaning. Don't forget your room.
I am sorry.
Yeah. Yes, Casey. I will not forget.
And make your mom proud. She deserves it.
Yeah, I will.
Pressured by
Debatable.
Casey and his mother, Chris began clearing out some things from his room. On September 15th, he listed 2 of his Guitar Hero controllers up for auction on eBay. The photos of the items he posted also unwittingly revealed the chaotic state of his house in the background. The listing for both of the controllers was $91.99, excluding shipping. At around the same time, the troll behind the Clyde Cash persona returned, but now using his previous alias of Greg Mays instead. He hacked into and took control over Christian's PlayStation Network account and requested that Chris film his Sonic and Tails plush dolls engaging in homosexual sex with each other. He also sent him some emails and called him a few times as well. Chris was sure that Greg was in fact the same troll as Clyde and was being antagonized so because Clyde was a homosexual. On the 16th, he made a video
Father
revealing
was
some
another
information
troll.
allegedly
It's
concerning
all
Clyde
trolls.
/ Greg, which had been
It's all
disclosed to him.
trolls, man.
Okay, Greg Meggs, you pull the nerve. Greg Meggs, Clyde Cash, whoever you are, I know you use the same email address he used. You obviously are either one and the same person, or you're just a little brat hiding behind.
You're just a little brat, man.
But I know you. You live in Kentucky. You go to an
Oh,
elementary
by
school.
the way,
You're
I
not
have your
a
IP
little
address.
brat. Anyway, anybody
Anyway,
who knows
that's great.
Who knows this person? He goes to 2nd Street Elementary School in Frankfort, Kentucky.
Dude, he's doxing him. This is a Cobra situation. This was Cobes before Cobes. What up, YouTube?
Immediately. You've gone too far. You're a stubborn you're a whiny little nuisance of a brat.
Oh no, you didn't.
Give it up.
Lame brain pieces of
Everybody
dog
else,
shit.
curse to the Greg Mays
I'm
like
coming.
trash child.
The following day, Christian applied to acquire copyright for Sonichu through the Library of Congress website. He sent in scans of the character from his comics, rough sketches he had made during accounting class, his original Pokemon cards, and he even scanned his medallion.
This was understandably rejected.
Official Sonichu merchandise. Buy it now, 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 now!
On September 19th, Chris made a video warning his fans not to fall for an imposter's merchandise schemes on YouTube, who was re-uploading Christian's videos altered with a new overdub or re-edits of original audio.
I'm making this video to let everybody know that this YouTube account user, one word, Chris W. Chandler, he's a fake, he's an imposter.
He's
Do
a
not
phony
believe
man.
him and his imposterous imitation merchandise. quote-unquote merchandise. It's all slipshod and fake. Do not buy into him, okay? Yeah, he's scamming y'all. Everybody, y'all.
He's scamming y'all, man.
From there. Don't buy anymore, and nobody else buy anything from there. That guy is an imposter.
I should have just got off the internet.
He's
You
a
think
scammer.
so?
He's a fraud. So, just don't buy into him anymore. Okay. Thank you. Peace.
YouTube user Chris W. Chandler promptly replies
See,
with an
like,
edited version
that's more
of one
feasible
of Christian's
for
latest
Wyvern
videos.
reinforcements.
The,
Just 4 showing up,
The
I can
stores
handle
that on the
4.
internet that are selling merchandise. It's not official. It's real. So take it for real. I am the real deal. I am Christian Weston Chandler, alias Christopher.
Not long after, Christian told Casey about his job interview at Target.
It went good. I had 2 supervising women interview me over there.
Wow.
And so I kept my voice at pleasant tone, and I was good on the friendly smile and maintain
All right,
eye
we got the
contact
X.
and answer the questions honestly.
I
and,
can get that from
What type of questions did they ask you?
Yeah, like questions about my past job. They talk about my past job at Wendy's, and also brought in brought in some my experience I did over when I volunteered for the Pokemon League, and they also gave me a couple of hypotheticals.
71% missed though on
I
normal
can't
vote.
remember those right off the top of my head right now.
Oh, but it just happened today. How could you not remember?
I guess it's slipping. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it used to
Are
be
you sure
better.
you're okay? You sound distressed.
Maybe you're the one
What's
who's
happened? What's
distressed,
wrong?
motherfucker.
When I have to remember something,
The classic
and then,
gaslighting
and
real
I'm
time.
trying to remember such a detail. It just makes me frustrated when I can't recall it. I mean, it just can't spur of the moment.
Well, it sounded like you were stressed when you picked up. So you sure something didn't happen today?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I did. I mean, while I was waiting for you, I did pick up a few calls from some trolls, and there's another rumor going around, and I got calls with claims of people calling me, saying oh, I'm glad you finally come out of the closet, you homosexual. But then I told them I'm
That ain't
straight.
true, man.
I told them I'm straight.
I told y'all, if I told you twice, I told you once, I told you
It just
1,000
sounds
times,
like
man.
Somebody needs to grow up.
Yeah, a lot of somebody's.
Yeah. I mean, don't they have anything better to do?
Yeah. Anyway, still, I think I left a good impression. And I did dress nice. I wore a nice blue striped dress shirt I had, and black slacks and a blazer, and I did not wear my medallion. And I sat appropriately with my hands on my lap and my shoulders straight and good.
Okay, so that gives us the
posture,
special sword for Getsu.
and I gave them good handshakes and a compliment on how they looked, and I think they
You
liked
look great
it.
today,
So,
Ian.
I mean, I don't
Thank
know.
you, sir.
I'll find out for sure in a couple of days.
Oh, well, I
But I'm
hope
fine
you
with
weren't
that.
too forward with complimenting them. Normally, you don't do that on an interview. Did they tell you that they'd be calling you or anything else?
Yeah, they said they would call me back.
Our people will call
in a
your
couple of
people.
days.
Well, I mean, do you think you got the job?
No.
I'm hoping I did. I'm praying I did.
Well, I mean, did they say anything that would make you think that?
They smiled back at me.
That's their job. They're supposed to smile back.
Little did Chris know, but the encouragements and advice he was getting from his supposed friends was all designed to make him look like a fool. It seemed like there was nowhere he could turn where he could find help and support. And even
Sadka.
if he were to find it, perhaps it would be too late.
You're too kind to me.
End of part 17. Let's do it. Part 18. Let's keep on trucking. Why not? Watch this part be blocked. Hey, it's not blocked. What is the attraction?
What made him this way?
What made him this way?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction? You still haven't told
What
me.
keeps us fascinated?
Why are we fascinated?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
I can fight.
On September 20th, 2009, the final part of Larry Bundy's interview with Chris Chan was uploaded onto YouTube. However, Christian took a dislike to Bundy's use of the Power Rangers Bulk and Skull theme music, so he requested that for the final part, it be changed to a theme song of his own choosing, his rendition of Dare by Stan Bush.
Dare to believe you can survive.
5 days later, he once again addresses the Chris Chan imposter on YouTube, re-editing his videos.
I wish to elaborate to everybody on the internet and everybody in my Sancho Dojo fan base.
Okay, so he's gonna reappear up top now. I have successfully goaded him into existing in the now.
Our Wikipedia and the Christian W. Chandler YouTube page that this video originated from. Now this Chris W. Chandler YouTube guy, he's an imposter. He's selling fake merchandise. Do not buy from him whatsoever. It's not official, and you are aiding and abetting an illegal guy, a guy who is fraud, a scam artist, con artist. Do not buy into him. Anyway, I am continuing work on my original pages. And I'm doing it one moment at a time.
They always hitting us with the anyway.
Just like y'all know that. Okay. Peace out and have a good day.
Also on that day, Chris began an email correspondence with a Czech immigrant whose father was interested in buying his Guitar Hero controllers on eBay. Her name was Regina, and she had just started studying philosophy at the University of Virginia. This was another trolling attempt to gain his trust. They quickly settled on October 5th as the ideal day for her to personally pick up the guitars and pay for them on her father's behalf. Chris suggested that they meet at a local McDonald's and offered the possibility of hanging out for a little while afterwards.
That ain't gonna happen.
On September 26th, the troll known as Brian Bash leaked a drawing of Chris in which he depicted himself having sex with 3 women simultaneously in an unrealistic position. Notably, his foursome included a black woman and one of mixed race. These 3 women were in fact Chris's bandmates.
He's just
from
like,
the game Guitar
no,
Hero.
he's just like Big Mom. He wants to have
later,
sex with all the
Christian had a
races.
call with Casey, in which he revealed that he attended a relationship management class.
Yeah, Saturday morning, I went to my first class, and it was good. Learned that, like, you know, first step in managing your relationship is learning about yourself. So basically, there's 3 of us, me and a teacher and another student woman named Elizabeth. About 32
aren't those classes for people that are actually in relationships?
They give us material, like, you know, even before the relationship, like, you know, how to better socialize and talk to women and whatnot. It's not like getting an education.
Okay. Well, what have you learned?
Yeah, I learned a little bit. We did a few worksheets, filled in a little bit of some information.
This is kind of like a pre-stream.
Ourselves, our teacher did the worksheet.
Every time he has a call with her, it's basically a pre-stream.
You didn't talk about the
because
trolls,
it's like
did you?
Chris is starting out his day or
only a
some
little
shit, and
bit.
he's talking to her,
I mean, I did
giving
not go
her the
into
update on
detail.
his life. It's literally Chris's pre-stream.
I had a bunch of people badmouth me, so that just basically was contribution with that. But yeah, this wasn't about the trolls anyway. It was like we were accentuating on the positives about what we would like to be or what each of us are looking forward to.
So it's gonna pop up on
what
the next
do you
turn.
think this class is
I'm
going to
so
do for you?
excited.
I think it will help me feel a little bit more confident about myself, maybe, and give me a better understanding of what to say when I talk to women. When I talk to women in public, or you know, that sort of thing.
It's time
Well, you
for
know,
Chris's
confidence comes
day
from within. A class can't give it to you.
I think it's fairly obvious that for a while,
Please attack the
I've
wolf
had
knight.
like quite a bit of
Alright, the cannoneers are gonna
low
die.
self-esteem.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, but also I got a calendar of events. Apparently, there's like a little Halloween party over
He moves
at the
over there.
East Center.
That sinks.
To the downtown mall.
I still got my
I'm planning
flyers to the
going
right.
that,
Maybe I can kill
so I'm
Diamond
not sure what I'm
before
gonna dress up
things get
as
too
yet.
weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought the Kim about that a little bit earlier. She suggested I make up a Sancho costume, but I'm not
I
sure if
actually was about to suggest that. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Hey,
just
your
like,
creative muscles.
yeah, well, I'm just not sure about wanting to make a costume at this time. But you know, I'll
Well,
think
what
about
a better way to promote it and show that it's yours.
Yeah. Okay, but
You have to drive at night. Ah, yes, the drive soundtrack is getting queued up. You? Right now? Now?
If I decide to make a costume, I will.
Well, I
Is it
mean,
for work?
you should be more driven to do these things. I mean, obviously Sancho's not that important.
No, Sancho is important to me.
Okay, so he's got
Just
3
like I
health
have so
bars
many
now.
factors in life, you know.
I know, but this is gonna be
Yes?
great PR.
Oh man, that sucks.
On
Sorry to
September
hear it, I
29th,
guess.
Chris made a video attacking the troll who called himself Greg Mays.
This Greg Mays, I know for a fact that this guy is Clyde Cash, or the past character of Clyde Cash, because Clyde Cash used the Greg Mays at gmail.com email address to pretend to be a Greg Mays to have some sort of video game company or something, but he later admitted that he was Clyde Cash. Greg Mays and Clyde Cash are and were both fake. They're non-existent.
They're not real.
Fake and fictional as
They're
Elaine
unlicensed. They
Bennis
don't
from
exist. They're not
Seinfeld,
real.
Chandler
Another
from
DSPism.
Friends, Micah
They just
from
never
Friends,
stop.
Or Phoebe, or even Archie Bunker from All in the Family, Fred Sanford on Sanford and Son,
that
and
the
George
lovable racist
Jefferson
guy?
on the Jeffersons. I would like to reiterate that I like those actors and the characters they portray, but I mean, I have yet to see this guy actually show his face in real life ever, showing off his photo ID.
You got a
with his
PWW
name.
yourself?
Either
How much
either
shit
been
did
Greg Mays
DSP
or
steal
Clyde
from
Cash or
Chris?
whatever
You gotta
his real
show your
name
ID.
Is the one that his mother gave to him at birth. Just hides behind his mother's skirt. Would never dare to show his real life face or show who he actually was. And I also question his relation to the biatch troll Vivian G. I question that. Oh, and another thing, about as fake as every last one of those supposed pieces of merchandise on that quote-unquote Sancho store. Even the DVD. I have heard rumors about even past vicious content being copied on a DVD, aside from the printed list on the back of the DVD. And you know what? You got less than what you bargained for, the first guy who got a copy of my DVD. Even though all that stuff was real, I have the director's cut, the one and only director's cut. And how it differs from the distributed copies, only the director's cut has the videos from my family's Christmas 2004, age 22, December 25th, 2004, and also even the first pixelated PS3 attempts, where I had the Lego Lego Pixel Block PS3, and actually had it hooked up a makeshift
Who's my wife after the merge
PSP,
happens?
the PS2, the USB connector, you know, like to connect a PS2 controller to a PS3 console. And I hooked up my Guitar Hero, my PS2 guitar to it, and actually played Thunder Horse.
That was pretty.
That and more
Pretty.
photographs, more stuff in the slideshow. Differs from the distributed copies that were distributed on his family and whatever, and what this guy got is only on the director's
Look
cut.
at how I'm
Read
able to do
yourself.
damage to him now.
So
Crazy.
Y'all didn't get as much as you got, you dang dirty trolls.
Trolls
Y'all
lose
didn't
again.
Get all the stuff that was originally on the DVD, because you did not get the director's cut. And I reiterate, this Greg Mays, Clyde Cash, whoever he is a fake. I dare
Kill him? What do you think I'm trying to do, homeboy?
Individual who
Give me a
plays
second.
these characters to actually come out to my home address.
Ow,
and
wait,
show-
I'm
and
not
reveal-
done yet.
And show him and prove
You gotta give me a
himself to
second, man.
Forbade whoever
But you already knew that.
he is. And I know it's the same guy because I heard his voice recently on the telephone and recognized it from the past times when I talked to quote-unquote Clyde Cash on the phone.
Let me see if I can.
That high-pitched, drunk, whiny, nasally voice of his. That same goddamn voice. I remember it so well.
Didn't you guys say it was just like the same
I'll leave you
group
all
of
that.
kids trolling them
Peace
that
out
went to
and
his
have a safe
school?
day.
On October 1st, the date of
I
Barbara's
recognize that
60th
voice.
birthday, she contracted colitis
I hope you finally
and
would.
inflammation of the inner lining of the colon and was rushed to hospital. He informed Regina, Casey, and possibly Kim as well about this, who then spread the information to other trolls who concocted a rumor that Barbara was ill with AIDS. On October 5th, Chris went to a McDonald's to meet with Regina to sell off his Guitar Hero controllers. However, she never showed up. She told him later that she had come earlier and was met with one Greg Mays, who told her that he was a friend of Christian and allegedly sold her the 2 controllers with all the paint and stickers removed at a 50% discount. Christian informed her that she had been trolled and that Greg Mays was his enemy. He then asked her for Mays' physical description. Regina stated that he was black, about 190 centimeters tall, with square shoulders and pretty big biceps.
Now why is his dragon so much bigger than my dragon?
And would continue to chat with each other about various topics until Chris eventually lost interest and stopped replying. Not long after, Christian recounted the situation concerning Greg and Regina to Casey, and also complained about receiving emails from gay men asking if he would go on a date with them.
You should take that as a compliment. I mean, maybe you're giving off the wrong impression to them. I mean, you might actually be attracting these gay people.
But anyway, I'm straight.
Well, maybe people don't think that. Maybe you're not coming off as that. You ever think about that?
Come on, you know me. I'm straight.
But they don't.
I've been telling them. I've been telling them numerous times in the YouTube videos that I'm straight.
Maybe they think you're just being shy.
They're stupid.
Without a doubt.
I mean, I even reflected so much about my how I feel about the homosexuals. I just don't care that much about them. I don't want to get too close to them.
Remember that usually when you protest too much, then it usually is true.
That's health bar number one.
They probably just think in the closet. I mean, Chris, but you make so many videos about not being straight, like, it actually hurts you. Like, if you just let it go.
Time out. Making videos
Time out, man, time out.
What the hell?
No, about you being straight. It hurts you because they're like, oh, he's just covering it up.
Oh.
Why does being called gay make you so angry anyway? I mean, if it's not true, it shouldn't hurt you at all.
Because it's a mislabeling. I hate being mislabeled.
But you need to just ignore it, or else they're gonna think that you're mad because you're hiding something.
Oh,
I mean, Chris, this is just common sense.
I don't know. She was kind of lame with this.
You know, let me
talk.
tell you something else. Common sense. There's a video of me having sex with a blow-up woman, with a blow-up doll that's like a blow-up female doll. All right. If I was a homosexual, I would be blowing up a dude doll.
I don't think it matters because dolls really don't have genders. That can be interpreted either way.
Is she allowed to say that now?
I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could be bisexual and it wouldn't be bad. I mean,
No, I am not bisexual. I'm straight. I hate looking at penises. I love looking at vaginas.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make you straight or gay if you
Chris.
just look. I mean, gay guys actually love to look at girls' chests. Did you know that?
Oh, whatever.
You should stop sighing, Chris. That doesn't sound like a normal adult. I mean, that's like little upset toddler behavior. I mean, don't say whatever to me either. It's kind of rude.
He also informs her that he has not received a callback from his interviewers at Target and had begun accepting that he did not get the job. On October 8th, Christian left a comment on a Family Guy video
I mean,
on
he's
YouTube
right, though. We all
expressing
love
his
looking at
thoughts about the
vaginas.
character Meg Griffin, possibly as an attempt to convince trolls that he was not a homosexual. Megan has always looked good, and here, she is really hot. Colin
Riven
D
except
even better than
Phil,
when
I
she had
guess.
her makeover. If Seth would let her turn 18, I would be all over her sweet pussy and breasts. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Colin D.
There are people who love
The next day, Christian made a video addressing the rumors concerning his mother's health and his heterosexuality.
My mother was in a hospital recently, but she does not have AIDS, which is a dang STD that
Last health bar.
makes your immune system go awry, makes it worse, makes it worse for colds to get in. But my mom does not have AIDS. She went to the hospital because we thought it was food poisoning from bad Chinese food, but it turned out that it was colitis, triggered by the spicy food. So my mom cannot eat spicy or sugary foods or drinks. And also, I wish to reiterate
Why do the trolls need to know
I
this?
am straight. I am so sick of being mislabeled as such. Quit emailing me with those dang, dirty, stupid comments. I am not gay. I am not bisexual. I am straight. Get through your damn, dirty, stupid, idiotic, immature skulls. And while you're at, grow up.
As a fellow dragon, you must admit that form is impressive.
To make his sexuality even more clear, he uploaded his drawing of him having a foursome on Wikipedia, titling it Quick Menage a Quad. He also proudly featured it in a video uploaded on the 10th, treating it as if it were an event that actually happened.
Now, for those who dare continue to mislabel me as dang, gay, homosexual, bisexual, I'm straight. I am straight.
I was willing to die there with you.
And I tell you what, if I was a homosexual or anything like that, would I be having sex with 3 women?
You won't take anything else.
Huh? Look at it. Look at it. I'm having sex with 3 women. And you know what? The one in the middle is half and half. I am straight. Get through your damn, dirty, immature skulls.
I'll protect you.
Skulls are dirty and they're immature.
Thank you very much, and have a good day.
The next day, Chris made a video in which he challenges Greg Mays to a physical fight.
Greg Mays. Clyde Cash. Whatever the hell your real name is, you need to stop torturing
It's time to
my
stop.
friends over the internet and everywhere. I am your target. You want to face me. I know you do.
I don't think it's that serious,
I will
Chris.
fight you. I will crush you.
Doubtful.
You son of a bitch.
Wow.
I would beat you up mercilessly.
Ow,
You have done to me and my friends.
You can't even
Every
speak,
last
man.
One of them.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I am
Rabble,
strong,
rabble, rabble.
man. You do not want to mess with me. But you should come out and face me like a man instead of hiding behind your goddamn mother's skirt. You are just a coward, just like every last damn stupid troll on the internet. I'm calling you out, Greg Mays, Clyde Cash. I'm calling you out. You know where I live. You come right on over, and I will.
Guess.
And we can settle this man to man.
Man to man, baby.
You want to see how hard I would punch you? This is a good heavy book. I would punch you so hard. And I would even let you give me a few punches. That one's on the house.
What?
You want to, come on. You want to face me? Come on. Face me, man. You face me. You face me right now, you son of a bitch. You face me.
This is a good advertisement for the fucking Chris versus Clyde Cash UFC fight.
Yeah! Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm challenging you. You come face me right Now! I'm ace, you damn son of a bitch!
Thank you. I no longer have to fight.
I'll be waiting.
I guess he did throw more punches than Ralph Rummy.
Waiting.
Alright, we got all the special weapons.
Chris made a video the following day in which he screams inanely, jumps around, and attempts to prove his physical prowess.
Lend me your strength.
126 damage. Wow! The game loves me all of a sudden.
My prayers are with you.
And he's out of here! Yes.
I am defeated? This cannot be! Father! Father!
I was waiting for it. No, no wyvern reinforcements.
Bracelets. Where did they go?
They disperse when their duty is done.
He's still alive?
And I guess this is goodbye.
Why? Why? Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I no match for you?
So the bracelets just explode and go away. Our home planet, sorry, my home planet needs me.
Perhaps you see it now. The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose. All my life I have sought to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless.
D colon?
I'll never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
He's not your real twin brother.
I already told you I'm not Nil.
I know.
Not Nil? What does that mean?
He's still
I don't
a
understand.
brother.
What happened to the real Nil?
This shit
He
doesn't
died
make
in
sense.
battle 1,000 years ago.
He's not her twin brother,
Shortly
but they're
after
still
Nell
related.
gave him her dragon
But I
stone,
already knew that.
He wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
You still took her place, man, because you felt... I mean, you still took his place because you felt sorry for her.
A fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins, until I met Nil. My mirror image. The resemblance between us was uncanny, and we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time, and I was all too happy to have something like a real brother.
So we met the real Nil before he died, and they were like, the same, you guys. And then he died.
He was my other half. That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell. When I found him, on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her. He gave me her dragon stone, and said that he wished Nell would never have to grieve. For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
So you became Nil?
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it, I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me. I brought this world to the brink of ruin. If you allow me to live, I will do it again.
I'm
Let
guessing
that
we
be your
spare him.
reason, if nothing else. What say you, Nell?
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
What?
I have known about his death for a long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply chose not to confront you about it.
Big reveal.
You took his place for his sake, and for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Then, you are a fool!
You
You
Say what
moron.
will.
Idiot.
I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nils. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
You were saying it to Nil, too.
I carried that flower.
So who
for a
is
long
this
time.
guy? Can we get his
I
real
suppose
name?
Some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very
Are we
dear
just
to
gonna
me.
call him Nil?
Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair.
This is some Skinwalker shit.
I was happy to be a sister to you.
It's a
I
nice
will
little family
always
moment, I
cherish
suppose.
our time together, even if you do not feel the same.
See, this could be a moment where it's like, okay, even though we're not blood related, we're still family, but they're both still Samron's children, so they are still blood related. They're just not identical twin sibling situations. So it's not even like... It's like the moral doesn't even... It kind of makes sense, but it kind of doesn't.
Without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting.
So like
all
most
this
of my
time.
streams.
I trusted you above all others. Believed in you with all my heart. The only proof that we are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps. I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words. Are you ready?
Yes.
Thank you. For everything. Goodbye, Nell.
Goodbye.
What?
What are you doing?
What?
Nell?
There is another way to end your pain. Once
Now
I am gone,
what?
you will be free.
Wait a minute!
For my part, I would rather die
Someone
than
get a
lose
heal
anyone
staff.
else.
No!
If only I had realized sooner. I could have prevented this. Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so,
She really did lose everyone.
I
Her
will
real
rest
twin
well
brother and
knowing
the other
your
alternate
pain
version of us.
is at an end.
She's literally the queen of
I
suffering.
deserve this fate, not you. You should have killed me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother. For that is what you are to me, despite it all. Before I go, will you tell me your name?
Tipo sad.
Lady Nell! No! Please, no!
She's gone. No last words of reproach. No regret for her own passing. All she wanted was to know my name.
Dinger
Rafal,
Bros.
sister.
Rafal?
My name is Rafal.
Rafal.
How did I forget myself?
No, it's not Mimi
Nil
Tanya.
asked me to look after his sister. That was his dying wish.
It goes MC.
But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine. All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half. When did I forget those feelings? You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But it is not. How could it ever be?
I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces. They have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone? To sow the seeds of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil, Rafal. Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Wait. Cut back. Rewind. No. No. The arc was going so well until we got to this shit. Are we trying to say he was hypnotized the whole time? He was possessed. Yeah, SCP, we finally did it. But don't worry, he's a good guy. He was only being controlled by the magic of the stone he was wearing, and now he's like sad boy. Oh yeah, and he's not really Booba Lady's twin brother. Well, they are siblings, they're just not twin siblings. Oh my lord. The writing plummeted from 9.5 out of 10 to like 2 out of 10 with this fucking review.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of conspiring against him.
Okay, well it took like decades for that to actually happen, so Sombron kind of sucks.
Nonsense. You mean to say that it was just some spell? That all should be forgiven?
Exactly. At least the game is calling itself out. These are like the writers in the writers in the writing room. The writers' room. They're having eternal dialogues. They're fighting each other, arguing each other. They're like, okay, how do we wrap this up? Because we don't have the budget for like 10 chapters. We got a budget for like 6 chapters. We gotta make this make sense with the chapters that we have.
Ridiculous! Regardless of Sombron's influence, I am responsible for my own actions.
Alright, this is kind of based.
I chose to do what I did.
I'm always tongue-tied, man. It's a staple of the
I will
stream.
not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. Not even Father.
I should trademark it.
I sought power and I attained it. Even now, I have no regrets about that. I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nil. Divine One.
What is it?
I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others. Do you suppose that is true?
Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up.
Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell. Even if it takes me just as long, I will dwell in this empty world alone. In the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become 2 halves of a whole.
You will. No. You already are.
Is that so?
Rafal, after Nal wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Helios?
What?
I have a feeling you'd be able to travel there from here in the Somniel. It's hard to explain.
Wow, man, we're gonna recruit him.
I can sense my world right now. It feels closer.
Yes. It would seem that a path to other worlds lies open. Perhaps it is due to the bracelets. I did wish to grant my father's desire, if the conquest of other worlds was part of his plan. But I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here.
Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there. When you're ready. The
Won't that be
Somniel
kind of
can't
fucked
be
up?
entered without my blessing as a divine dragon.
Wouldn't it be kind of fucked up to bring the characters from this world to our world? Because there's some characters who are dead here. Well, everyone is dead here. But they're gonna go ahead and meet characters who are still alive in our world. It'll be like seeing a ghost.
So come find me. That invitation is open. However long it takes for you to accept it.
You would make an ally of the one who so recently tried to kill you?
Why not? It's a staple of all JRPGs.
Then my answer is certainly no. That said, 1,000 years is a long time. I will say this. If by some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then, and only then, will I journey to you.
It's like when you play a Mario
Now,
RPG and
there is
Bowser
nothing
joins
more
the
to
party.
say. Leave me.
As you
That's
wish.
always the highlight.
I hope to see you again, though.
Lord Rafal,
Yes?
despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we shared. I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
Alright, big ups, we did it. Bell Xenologue 6 cleared. That's it.
Here we are, back at Lethos Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems. They're all gone.
Yes, and Mavir too. What
Don't
should
worry,
do
we got a
now?
Mavir in our world.
It's me. Every nation's lost its rulers, and probably their whole populations by now. I guess we could try to rebuild, or each grab an empty throne and call ourselves rulers.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we have little to do but bide our time until the end.
What if you came with me?
Divine One?
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left.
The
I'm
invitation.
just a visitor. I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing
We're gonna get like
yourselves into
4 or
battle
5
again.
party members out of
But
this.
still, I hope you'll consider it.
Sounds pretty good to me. Better than twiddling
That voice
our
does
thumbs
not
to
match the
grave, at
short one.
least.
So she's an alternate version of a character in the original world where the main campaign takes place. So her alternate version, or her original version, is some bratty little bitch. So since this world is opposite land, her version here is like all not bratty and not a spoiled bitch.
I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and
Oh, and the
dangers.
brat version is dead.
But still.
It's an appealing proposal, but I'm not sure. I wonder what Mavir would say. Would he forgive us?
Oh, don't worry,
What
you'll
do
be
you
seeing him
mean?
soon.
We are his family, and if we go, he'll be left here all alone. It doesn't seem fair.
I like that they're actually
Why
debating
should
and
we be the
discussing this
lucky
stuff.
ones? Why do we deserve this?
That's a bit more
Deserve
character.
what? To be happy? Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavir, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it. He'd probably tell you to look forward, not back. Even if it means leaving him behind.
You don't get to speak for him. You didn't know him like I did.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We were practically brothers. Anyway, you gotta admit, he wouldn't want you sulking forever.
I know.
Oh, hey, it's the Fire Emblem
Mavir
theme.
would
I can
tell me
hear
to
it.
go.
Try
and be happy without him.
Bye.
Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
I'm not crying, you guys.
sorry.
It's just a little
You were
rain.
born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well. One day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One,
Do I
share
actually have to
Madeline's
wait?
struggle.
I won't
It feels
recruit them all at
wrong to be
once.
the only ones
Hopefully that's
going,
only for story
to
purposes.
leave our Lord and Lady behind.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here, we could go to a world where our skills can be of use. And after everything that's happened, I find it difficult to turn down your request. We have been through so much together.
Yes, we have.
I'm inclined to go. Do the two of you feel the same?
Yeah, like
I
6
agree.
sessions, a
Then
week
from
of
now
torture
on,
on this
the remaining
DLC.
winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants.
Yes! W
We will go with you,
pose!
Divine One.
Like I said, it only took 6 streams.
I'm glad. I look
Ah,
forward
yes,
to
I'm
spending
so
more time
glad.
with
Ah,
all of
yes.
The feeling is mutual. All right. Remember, you two. We have to work hard as the Four Winds, even in another world.
4 wins? There's
We're
like
not
3
calling
of you.
ourselves the 3 wins
Exactly!
You knew the answer before you even asked.
We 4 are a family, and will always be together. Nothing can change that.
now. All right, everyone. Let's go.
Country roads.
Rafal,
Let's
I'll
go.
see you again someday.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon. I pray your future is filled with hope and love. And please, take good care of them for me.
How do we even get back to our world? They didn't even show us how we entered. We climb into the well and just suddenly we're there. What, remix? Hey look, they eventually came back. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. These are new lyrics. I don't recall these lyrics. Wait, Rafal fighting Alfred? That would never happen in the actual game. Emblem, engage! Now do it all again on Maddening. Wait, Vander against Rafal? That didn't happen in the fucking... Who would deploy Vander for that map? Get out of here. Fucking joke. This is the end of the DLC. Emblem, engage! Yeah, we beat it, Benjamin. You missed it! Look, it's all the emblems. Anyway, Benjamin, I would hope you're not watching my stream while you're supposed to be driving. Celestia, Gregory, and Madeline joined your group! Yes! What about the dragons?
The weather's so beautiful today.
I agree.
That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
It's 2 in the morning.
I could not agree more.
What? Huh?
No, Rafal! I didn't expect to see you so soon.
It has been some time, Divine One.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as promised.
I was just about to open my mouth and say that 1,000 fucking years passed in the other world, but time flows differently. So you go back to your world and you sit for like a minute, and then they come, all right, 1,000 years has passed. What's up, guys? Yes. Well, I mean, it kind of has to be the case, right? Because what if Alir went down the well and just disappeared and never came back? I would imagine time has to flow differently. The main conflict in the main world doesn't stop just because he goes to the other world. Whatever, I'm thinking about it too much. Continue cutscene.
My sister and I are at your disposal.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to you both. It really is a lovely morning.
Nell and Rafal joined your group. Why? Were they trying to fake us out by making us think we had to do one more step to get them to join? Now kiss. Now wait a minute, you guys. They're siblings.
Hey, who's real crazy? Oh, you know what?
On October 14th, he made 2 more videos directed at Greg Mays.
Phil Xenolog clear rewards! Look at this shit! Mamma mia!
I'm the target you want. So you come over here.
We get
and face
tonics,
me,
we
man.
get cannon blast
Guys,
items, a mage
I know
cannon.
You are a coward, just
We get
for
the
hiding
enchantress
behind the
satchel.
veil of the
And
internet.
a bunch of more items to break open the game.
And the veil of the internet is
Your
not
units
as
can now
safe
change
as
to
you
the
think it is.
enchanter and mage
I
cannoneer
know,
classes.
because
Changing
I
to each of
have
these classes requires
my
a special
detectives and
item.
police forces, an FBI working to track you down.
Enchanters
audio is
consume
of poor
items and weapons to
quality,
enhance
and the
themselves and
video
their
itself
allies. A mystic
skipped
satchel
several
is required to
times.
change this class.
This is likely a result
Item
of
search
damage
consumes
to
an
the
item to grant
PlayStation
special
Eye,
effects to
which
allies
was
based
inflicted
on the
upon
item
it during
consumed.
the previous video.
Weapon search
I
uses a
dare
weapon in
not
your inventory to
hide,
strengthen all weapons of the same
because
name,
I
ally,
show
enemy alike
myself
for the
every
entire
day.
battle. That's kind of
I
broken.
try to. I do my best.
Mage cannoneers pelt foes with
keep you at
artillery
bay,
shells from long
and I am
range.
doing what I
A mage
can.
cannon is
You
required to change
cannot
this
hide
class. For mage
anymore.
cannoneers, attack
You
power
come
scales
face
with
me.
dexterity.
You
Their hit
face
rate
me
increases
in
with the
person,
strength built in
face
proximity to the target.
face. And
Let fly expands equip
I will
shells to unleash
beat
a
up.
powerful artillery strike in an area.
So lay
The
off.
attack lands after one turn.
My friends.
The
and my-
danger
lay
radius
off
for
my
mage cannoneers
friends
has a different appearance than
and
usual.
my family, and come face me.
Alright, there we go, big ups. We got the new characters.
I'll leave you with that. Come face me.
In the second video of that day, Chris presents himself for the camera wearing what he deems
They should
to
be
be Native
locatable, right?
American war
They should
paint.
be here. Here they are. It's the guy.
Calling all trolls. We are at war. This is war. I will not stand idly by while you take heed and curse my friends and my family. For you have dishonored me, and I will not stand for it. As I stand upon my native Cherokee heritage, I will hunt you down, you damn dirty trolls. This is war.
Oh, oh, shit.
Put down your wares and bring yourselves unto me.
I expanded that. I expand dong the video at the right time.
You have been warned with the Cherokee ancestry.
This could be an emo.
How?
Captain's log, stardate.
And look at him. He's at college or something.
The next day, Liquid Chris made a surprise reappearance, addressing the events of the past few months.
I was ready for my bus to Redmond, but just at the bus stop there, all of a sudden, I felt someone touching me on my... Yeah. So I turned around because, you know, I am taken by my sweetest Casey. And it was none other than the imposter Christian Wes's Chandler himself, or as he is better known, Ian Brandon Anderson. I called him out and I said, "Hey you, Ian," and I said,
Let's see, what are their support?
"Hey,
Oh, they do
you,
have
Ian
supports. What do they look like?
Brandon," and he started screaming and covering his ears, and then he knocked me out with a Chun-Li kick. And so I woke up in a meat packing factory. I knew it was a meat packing factory because there was a lot of pictures of ducks. And then he force-fed me a lot of drugs. And the next thing you know, I'm waking up in the middle of the Sahara Desert and my anus is bleeding.
Excuse me?
I'm bleeding out to my... Yeah, so just so y'all, so you know by now.
Alright, so their supports are to be expected. Over your supports them all. I'd be interested in doing his supports with them to see what they have to say. No, we're not doing maddening! I'm not even doing maddening on the main campaign. What makes you think I'm gonna do it on the DLC? You're crazy. We took a look at it. We're good.
And they took me to a city and where I found out that I had been kidnapped.
Alright, got a Feldchild, General, Sage, and Melusine.
And she was so happy. She was so happy to see me. And I have been.
They're already all promoted too, so I don't have to worry about getting items for them to promote.
Reinstated. And I asked you, Casey, will you please marry me?
I got no
again?
money for doing that DLC, by the way. What the hell?
My heart.
This fucking game, man.
As for that imposter, I want to to see his head on a pike.
Wow.
Peace. Have a good.
Christian made a response video to Liquid Chris's return.
I will only respond to him this one time because he is a lowly troll, and I just do not give a dang about him.
Look at all these new kind
come on,
of
his story.
artillery.
I mean, like, you know,
I can buy all
people in a
these?
meat factory, Sahara Desert, Aladdin people. Huh.
What?
And also, he could easily take the drugs himself.
Careful, Chris.
Even to make his own ass bleed.
You're on wait for thin ice.
It's just about as incredibly fabricated as Donna Tubbs' time over when she had to borrow R. Kelly's bathroom, or Roberta when she fought off 6 Al-Qaedas one by one. The Cleveland Show, new episodes every Sunday.
See you later,
on
Zeltish.
Fox.
Yeah, the stream's pretty much done. I'm just gonna regroup here in this insomnia. Is he doing the Cleveland laugh?
On October 17th, Chris uploaded a video of himself performing the song
63,000 for a Mage Cannon, 28,000 for a Mystic
on the
Satchel.
video game Guitar Hero.
Ridiculous.
The next day, Chris uploaded a video in which he talks about the PS3 game Brutal Legend, an action-adventure game that was heavily inspired by heavy metal music and album artwork. The video itself has no audio, either due to a defect in the camera or as an editing mistake. In the bottom left-hand corner of the video, there can be seen a plush pillow in the shape of bare female breasts, which were purchased from the retailer Spencer's. He would address the muted video only 3 days later, when he made another video reiterating what he had said before.
Hello
that camera's
again.
been on the whole time,
I apologize for the last video not having audio. I don't understand how that could happen. I mean, I use the same camera. But oh well. Brutal Legend. Now, yeah, this is an awesome game. I mean, between the magazine people and G4, they underestimate it. They should give it perfect. They should give it 5 out of 5 stars and 10 out of 10 between G.
Man, his audio is kind of finicky on this video too. It ain't me.
Between.
I guess his shit was failing by this time.
Game Informer. Black did a great job as well as the guest stars. So I raise my axe in victory in honor of the game. Rock on! Rock on! Rock on! With that, I will end it there, and I will bring up a new topic. Trolls are still trying to trick.
PlayStation Cam was dying.
My creativity would not be stifled. I'll tell you what to watch. Oh. Place tip, you know, try to get into my McDonald's Monopoly gameplay. You know what? They much worth.
If only that was the end of it, right?
You're so dumb.
Oh, you know what, Gregory? Madeline started at level 1, so I gotta baby them in the paralogs. I should deploy him. Probably a good thing we haven't done any of all the paralogs yet.
And you know what, with that, to quote my friend of mine, who I give my blessings to between him and his girlfriend, I thank him for ending his charade. You're pitiful! You're pitiful! You're pitiful! It's true! You're pitiful! And dirty trolls! So get it together! Move out your basement! Dang dirty trolls! You're pitiful! So there.
Damn, I feel annihilated by that song.
Oh, actually, also, one more thing in address to the trolls. Get a life. Get a life.
On October 21st, Liquid Chris made another video targeting Christian.
You know, you are so lucky, because when I was gone, Casey started falling in love with you. But in 10 seconds of Sonic running speed, you have dispelled her, and I have picked her up in my loving arms again. But yeah, aside from being just a no good, crappy imposter, I guess maybe I do have something to thank you for. Thanks for keeping Casey all warm and fired up for me. Now I will get all the real action, baby. And don't worry, Ian Brandon Anderson. I am sure you will find yourself a nice girlfriend-free boy to have as a sweetheart someday, you homo. You want to save your reputation? Dude, I dare you to make a video about why you are better for Casey than me, or else you will have admitted that you have never cared for her in the first place, and everyone on the internet will see that you are a jerk and a schmuck.
Damn, he really threw the
And
gauntlet
they will
down.
see that I was
Hey, it's a Madeline.
original CWC.
Look at her little outfit.
I was, yeah.
Christian uploaded his rebuttal video the following day.
Okay,
See if we
well,
can get some support
firstly,
points.
I am honest. You certainly have not been honest. You know, I've got a little history. I've been on the internet since about 2000. 2000. You've been online for only, what, 6 months now? 6 months. And I am kind. I'm good-hearted. And you've shown yourself to be not so kind. I am intelligent. I can be fun. I'm fairly good-looking without the glasses. I need these glasses because I'm nearsighted, and I am generous because you know I give myself to my friends whenever necessary. I can be cheerful. Easygoing. I am a good listener, and I'm interesting. I've got broad of emotion and everything. I'm patient. I am upfront and clear when I set my mind to it, and I'm fairly popular. And you know what? Here's a few adjectives for you, because you have pretty much shown yourself to be these: aggressive, argumentative, rude, unfeeling, uncaring, selfish, a liar. You are a liar. And you're immature, and you sound like can be an abusive type. I find it fairly easy to make new friends whenever I set my mind to it. I'm not shy. I'm fairly good at talking to people. I fairly much know what to say to most people. I like making people laugh. Seriously. Let's have it sometime. I'm talking like a... Sometimes I'm slow in the thinking process, but a bunch of times I get right off the bat. Okay? And
Isn't that the voice that scared that kid at Wendy's?
Honest feelings with other people because they're good feelings most of the time, and more importantly, they are true and honest feelings. So there. And Case, again, I do care about you very
Yes?
much.
Oh, man.
If you would have just said so in the first place, I would have been happy to pursue to up our friendship level to a relationship. But you still have feelings for your Chris. Yes, yeah. For him.
And yet he still
and
does
I
it.
respected that because I care.
Truly does not learn
okay?
anything.
So I'll leave you all with that. Have a good day.
The next day, Greg Mays uploaded a video on his YouTube account.
I'm being honest,
The Greg
guys.
Mays,
You guys know
which has
me.
since been deleted.
I would
and
never
lost.
lie. I've
It forced
changed.
Chris to make a video of his own addressing the aforementioned video's contents.
Alright, this is a small, short video response to Mr. quote-unquote Greg Mays, alias Clyde Cash, whoever the
How
hell
long did
he
it take
is,
for him
of
to
his
notice the
real- of his
camera was
real name.
broken up?
I am not scared of you. You're just a lowly son of a bitch. I don't give a damn about you. You can go burn in hell for all I care. So, fuck you. Everybody else, peace, have a good day.
On October 25th, Christian made a video message directed at Casey.
Casey, listen. I love you. I do.
Call the
Truly do.
police.
Love you, Casey.
Police is here.
I was enchanted when I first heard your voice on that telephone, and then I was taken in a little
Using
bit
the big
further when I
words
saw
today,
you
huh?
in person for the very first time. Your hazel eyes.
Hey, it's Mel.
Are very beautiful. They're like two swimming pools.
Look at that outfit.
And you
Mamma
just have
mia.
fun personality. You're just a lot of fun to be with. And you help shape me a little bit better. Yeah, your Chris got to you first. And it would be wrong of me to take you from him without
I don't think he
his
proof
consent.
watched any of these. Another
And I
thing
appreciate that
DSP
you-
stole
I
from
appreciate
him.
that
Ba
you-
ba ba.
That you love me too. I'd let you know about that. He was right to fall in love with you. He has every right to do that. But he had wrong reasons because he pretended to be me in that sense. You know, with heavy heart, like you know, I let you stay with him. If you want to come back to me and leave him, or you want to stay with him, I support you emotionally either way. And you know, yeah, on the likelihood that you would stay with him, you know,
It was like a
y'all would
Pete's
have
era,
my blessing,
the kind of Pete's type
as
response.
lovers in your relationship.
Is he asking for like a poly situation?
I know.
Later that day, he made another short video addressing Casey. It notably is of better video and sound quality.
You can love
as it was
Liquid Chris,
recorded with
Casey,
something
just
other
as long
than
as
his
you come home
damaged
to me.
BSI.
I thought back further, and yeah, I do love you. I would take you on as my own, believe me. Yes, I would. I would take you on as my girlfriend. But I feel like, you know, we definitely should hang out with each other more often, so I will be in talk to you later about that. But Casey,
our people will be in touch.
And I am capable of doing all the things.
Doing
and
what?
more
What are you capable of doing? Hello?
in comparison to,
Mamma mia.
don't need to bring him involved. I pretty much would be asking.
What are you capable of
asking you
doing?
out at this point? Let's get together. Come on. What do you say? All right. I'll talk to you later. Love you.
Also on that day, trolls leaked to Chris a picture of someone they claimed was the real person behind the Greg Mays Clyde Cash persona, along with some other purported details about his personal life. The photo he believed was proof of Clyde's identity was a picture of a man wearing only shorts, simulating intercourse with another man dressed in a Spider-Man costume. Christian then wrote Clyde an email, attempting to blackmail him. I have a little something that I think you do not want spread around and around on the internet. A certain picture. The itsy bitsy spider went up the spout. If you do not want this picture spread, then you do as I say. I only ask for two things. A video on The Greg Mays YouTube, where you show your true face and tell us all your real name, where you live, and that you are no better than a lowly caterpillar, with true details about yourself, and that you promise with both hands facing the camera.
Is this an email
that you
from
will
Chris
never
or an email
bother
from
me,
the pasta?
Christian Weston Chandler, or do any villainous trolling ever again. And the other thing is simply to cut yourself away from the internet and leave me and my family and friends alone forever. You have until October 26th, 2009, 11:30 p.m. You fulfill my wishes, and I promise, hand to God, to delete all traces of the picture from all my hard drives. If you do not, or fail to respond by the deadline, I'll show off your pic for all to see. Live in peace or stress. Make your choice. Clyde simply replied, "You don't have the balls to do anything." On October 27th, Chris made another video addressing Clyde.
I have something of major importance that I think you would not like shared upon the internet.
Yeah, he said he didn't care. It's not even him to begin with. Yeah, that didn't intimidate him.
Yeah. So, if you do
He's not
want
gonna
me to
buckle
share a
down.
video with anybody, I demand you make a tell-all video of where you tell us who you
It's
really
not gonna
are,
work,
your
man.
real name, and where you actually live. Show us your driver's license, and you may even censor your customer number. That's all that would be presented on there. I know you. You're just a pussy. You're just a pussy. You're just a damn lowlife. You do not deserve to live, you mother beeper. You hide behind your mother's skirt.
I like the self-censoring there.
Your own beeping sanctuary. You're in the basement of
This
which
totally
you
helps
dwell
me
in.
helps me out with my monetization.
Well, I bid you good day, and to everybody else who is true and loyal and honest, peace to y'all and stay safe. Thanks.
In response, Clyde Cash made a video which apparently did not please Christian. In
Yeah, it's
addition,
Rafal.
trolls leaked to him further information about his so-called status amongst the trolls. Christian addressed these developments in a video made later the same day.
I have just been informed by my noticeable person that all the trolls are more loyal to Jack Thaddeus than to you. So you really are nothing but a lowlife. So you will do as I ask and do your tell-all video.
Actually, he
with
doesn't
the
have to.
promise, and continue on with that promise, or I will release that photograph.
Why don't you just do it already,
Live in peace
pussy?
or in distress. Make your choice. At least the other choice is not to die.
with both the trolls and Christian intensifying their efforts to antagonize each other. The trolls became characters in a story in which they were the villains and Chris was the hero. In Chris's mind, the trolls only made his comic book world of heroes versus evil foes become a reality he all too readily embraced.
Well, you guys, it's getting to be about that time again, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be the last part for tonight. I know it's getting pretty late. Thanks for sticking around, guys.
We can still chill and hang out. But the stream is in the cooldown phase. So it's about to come to a close.
Thanks for enduring this nearly 8-hour saudade as I finally completed that heckin' awesome Pumperino DLC. Yes, I had no critiques with it whatsoever. I love this game, you guys. I tell you all the time. Can't wait to start my amazing 2-day staycation. It's gonna be amazing. Surely. And then when we come back, we'll probably do Kirby. Since I was supposed to do Kirby today, we'll do Kirby Sunday. See if I can wrap that up. And then Monday, I'm feeling some Mario Monday. How about you? We can do Mario Monday.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
I don't even know what rank I got. I skipped it. God damn it.
Until next time.
Good to see you. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
We'll just do normal strength training. I ain't trying to do like 100 fucking sit-ups tonight, homie. I'm tired, man. I gotta go Mimi time.
Looking good.
You guys probably ask yourself every day, how does Dingus do it? How does he muster the energy to boot up for 8 hours and barely eat and drink within those 8 hours and somehow retain the physical, mental, spiritual, and emotional wherewithal to push himself on to the end of the stream and retain enough consciousness to be alive, to awaken the next day and repeat the process? All while positively supporting other fellow streamers and spamming their chats with B-colons and other annoying emotes. How does he stay so fit? It's the sunglasses.
Let's do this again sometime.
The sunglasses give the energy. I got the drip go. I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Snort, snort. Alright, is that everything? Only characters I didn't see were Celestia and Gregory, but I guess RNG didn't let them pop out. Well, I do gotta give him weapons. Which means I have to buy weapons, yes, because I'm out. I'll give him shit when I deploy. Where's this shit? Said they got new pages on these guys. His birthday is New Year's. Hers is April 4th. Dude, it just passed! It was like 10 days ago!
Happy birthday, Madeline.
I did unlock supports from that, but we'll leave those for another time. Oh, you know what? I didn't get woken up by a dude yet. Let's see who we get. Dude, what if it is a one of the new characters? That'd be super cool.
It is time to wake, Divine One.
Sounds like Zelkov.
Still asleep? How troublesome. I have much to do today. Time for a harsher method. An unpleasant noise close by the ear should do nicely. Good morning. Do my methods displease you? I was told to wake you by any means. Clearly, I've succeeded.
Zelkov, if Zelkov had a Twitter and he talked to porn stars like that, they would tell him to stop talking to him like that emphasis. Divine One, I am being harassed on Twitter. They are saying I am being annoying and spamming my words with constant asterisks. I'm just doing it for emphasis. What? Oh God, he's right outside the. Do they usually pop right directly outside your room after they wake you up? It's been so fucking long since a dude's woken me up, man. That sounded weird out of context. Don't. You know what I mean. It's been so long since I've known the touch of a man. Blooper, where are you? Blooper! He said he was coming back last Saturday. He even DM'd me. He's like, Dingus, can you help me set up the stream? I lost all my sources. And I was like, sure, I'll help you out. And I was helping him. And then he didn't stream. Obviously he got cold feet. I mean, cold tentacles. Cold tentacles, that's why he didn't boot up. Obviously. He's not just disappointing me, he's disappointing everyone else too. He's got a whole fan base. Hey look, there's Gregory. And we got his page. I'm gonna look for Celestia. Damn it, I was in the middle of my bit. I distracted myself. Hold on, this will tell me where she's at. If she's even here. She's not! What's a guy's gotta do to get a hot lady to visit his floating island in the sky? Alright, but I did everything, right? I woken up by a dude, did the cooking, did arena. I went shopping on my day off, and I didn't fish, but you guys don't want to see fucking... You guys don't want to see me fish, right? I think I got all the fish that are available to catch at this time of day anyway.
Yes.
Pick a rod. Pick a rod.
Yep. Yeah,
Come
so
back
we don't
soon.
even need to fish. Man, I can't even remember what fucking map we were on. Oh, this probably helps. Alright, so back to the paralogs then. We did Lucina's, Lynn's, we did Ike's, and we did Byliv's. Byliv's gave me trouble, if I recall. I actually did Corrin's as well. Alright, place of significance to Emblem Erica. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. We can use these maps to train up the new characters and have them not suck ass. And beyond that, we got these remaining ones to do. Got Sigurd's, Leaf's, Micaiah's, Roy's, Celica's, and Marv's. And then one for, I guess, a leader. That's in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 maps to do before we can actually progress the story.
Now that's fucking ridiculous, man.
Actually, let's go in order. It was Erica, right? Alright, yeah, that's a good place to save it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the stream at long last. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being chill. Thanks for being cooperative. And not giving me a hard time, even when I was at my most depressed during the stream. I hope Mimi Time finds you well. It's gonna find me pleasantly, I should hope. Once again, I will not be here tomorrow. No Friday stream. That's it. You're done. It's over. It's out of here. I think Ann said he's doing a Twitch stream tomorrow, unless I heard that incorrectly. And there's always Monster Hunter Saturday. And you have the always ongoing comedic stylings of Almighty _ Tevin with his never-ending subathon. But I think for the purposes of helping people out today, we're going to be going to Goon's place. I think Goon is streaming some Goon games. He might be playing Fire Emblem too. He is! Yeah, fuck it. This is like hand in hand. We're gonna go to Goon's house. 30-day stream coming soon. You fucking know it, man. I'll try to stream Sunday. It depends on when I get back. There's a lot of factors involved. I cannot read into the future, you guys. But if I do come back, we'll do Kirby, and you guys could catch me up on. By that point, it'll be 3 days of DSP I will have not caught up with. We'll have a lot of videos to watch. How's it going, Dingus? The stream's over! We're going to Goon's house! I beat the DLC. The one that you saw me playing the last time you were here. DLC's done! It's over! From one late-night Fire Emblem stream to another. Exactly. Yeah, you're late again soon. It's okay. A lot of people, I know you and a couple other people always, our streams overlap, so I understand if you can't make it. Then of course I always go on for ages, so said people can never be here for the whole time. But they could be here at least for a little bit. Please play for another hour? No! I gotta get packed! Well, I'm packed, I gotta finish packing. That's kind of why I wanted to be done with the map tonight. Oh man. I gotta pack my travel toothbrush! I don't know where it is! Yeah, I got important business. I got a big business trip. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. Big ups. Ghost MC, Gang 1738, Phrase Sue, Mr. Pun! Yes, the Mr. Pun. Grizzly, Big Ben, SCP, Zeltish, Rummy 89, Swollen Enigma, Eddie B, Trevor Trove. The positive lurkers like Anli, Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Nato Cog, Marked One, Rexum _ Shroom Dukem, who fell asleep. He went Mimi time early. Ace Swin, Algernon, Aqua Saber, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, Drabsnat, D-Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, whose house we're going to, Bad Adder, Midas, Monte, Perezga, Redhead, Red Animator, Kojima World Order, and Zitro, Zealousy, and anyone else. I hope you guys have a good weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. At last, the DLC nightmare is over. When next we play Fire Emblem, the maps will not take 8 hours. Instead, they will only take the normal 3 hours. Oh man. It's funny too, because once I beat this, we're gonna go right into Advance Wars. So the JRPG tactical strategy shit is never truly gonna leave the Dingus stream. It's become a hallmark of the content. But have a good dingus-free weekend, guys. That's what we're gonna call it. The no dingus weekend. The dingerless weekend. The week of no dingus. The days without dingus. Part 2. Shorter edition. Yeah, we're playing Advance Wars. It's gonna be a fun time, I bet. Hopefully they don't fuck it up, or censor it, or do anything that would make me not want to buy it. Alright, that's the raid message. I still haven't finished this Chinese. Gotta finish it tonight. I don't want to leave it in the fridge. Oh man. "10 seconds. We'll see it when we see it, and if we don't see it, then we don't see it. Take it easy. Adios. And good night.